Hey everybody. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, wrong song. Have this one instead. Woo! Alright, we're back. Probably against better judgment. I can feel the weight of the past 2 days upon my shoulders. I feel like somebody needs to slap me in the face and dump some water on me like a movie character who's been out for 3 days, you know? How long have I been gone? Oh, my colon is still alive! What day is it?
This is the sub sound.
Hello, Internet Jorge, Swaganini, Two Nut, St. Hummus, Seema Shanzi, Aginator, welcome, Evanito, Brewlord, Botap, Terizabug, or Terzabug. What's up, Tommy P? I'm gonna take more stretch breaks today because streaming for 12 hours 2 days in a row is gonna catch up with me. So I'm just gonna I want to keep the blood pumping. I don't want to be the gamer death streamer. Sitting down for 12 hours at a time. Maybe one day standing desk will exist, but it ain't gonna happen anytime soon. I've had the same crappy desk since I moved into this house. A year ago, actually. Dude, that's crazy. I've been living here for 1 year in this furniture-less shell of a building. But you know what? It's been cozy. It's been nice. It's treated me well. The air conditioner's cool. Almost all of the electronic sockets and appliances in the house work. And there's plenty of space to stretch out and not feel too cooped up in what was arguably probably the most claustrophobic year in most of our lives. Unless you've, I don't know, served in the military or been in prison, perhaps. Maybe that's more claustrophobic, but for me, certainly the most claustrophobic year last year. This is a nice place to be. Only 2 wall scorpion. My room is literally a closet. Here's the thing. It takes time. I've been in the small rooms too. But now I'm older, and eventually, unless things are not going so well for you, you'll catch up to your life eventually. Took me until I was 31 years old to have my own place where I was the only person who lived in it. It's able to support just myself. Only 2 so far. That's true, only 2 so far, but it's midsummer. I've seen a few roaches outside, but as long as they're chilling, me and roaches will get along. I'd rather see roaches outside than scorpions. Anyways, I'm sorry for just mercilessly and repetitiously crushing VOD watchers under my heel. I can just look at the Discord stream chat. And it's funny to see the people coming to terms with their new reality. Imagine not watching the entire 12-hour stream uninterrupted with rapt attention, back-to-back days. I want you to now imagine that this was an exclusively single game channel, because that's what life is like there. One game channels, you get what you get. You just tune in and you're there. Because good luck watching the VOD for your favorite game when every single day is your favorite game. Didn't you stop streaming like 12 hours ago? Yeah. Like 13 hours ago. I'm back, baby. I got more to do! My options were don't stream today, which doesn't sound like fun. Do something else, which doesn't sound like fun. I can't cliffhanger myself like this. I can't. I'm eventually gonna lose my voice or something at this rate, though. Just talking all day, every day. Wow, the end of that VOD is crazy. Yeah. That's why I'm back. If things had chilled out or mellowed a bit, then sure, I'd be willing to give it a few days off so I don't burn myself out. But I'm going in full burnout because there's just too much going on.
This is the sub-sound.
I must watch every RimWorld stream live while I am a colonist. Got my hooks into the named characters. I worked 2 jobs when I was 18 so I could afford my own place. Then I got super sick 6 months after moving out and had to move back in with my mom. I had moved back in with my parents for a couple years. I think that's pretty normal for our generations now. Give yourself some time to come to terms with your crippling collegiate debt, possibly, and start thinking about how you're going to pay your own health insurance and maybe phone bills if you're not still on a family plan or whatever. I actually don't know if I know anybody in my immediate circle of family friends who hasn't moved back in with their parents for at least a little while. Okay, I think I have one, at least one cousin who just went straight out. So I think that's pretty normal. I never moved back in with my parents, but I did move in with my best friend's parents. I can't imagine. Okay, listen, no shame on you, she's the worst, but I can't imagine being your best friend's parents in that situation. I can't, like, because if I were your best friend's parents, I'd be like, come on. Why are you, my child, why are you putting me in this position? We need a last time on RimWorld clip at the start of each stream now. Probably, yeah. Like I said yesterday, I don't think I can adequately summarize the series of events. I'll give it a half-hearted attempt. I'm still waking up over here. Hello, it's Lucy, dammit. Hetero Corgi. Bremo's back. Crescent Wolf. This isn't a RimWorld only streamer? It is now, yeah. Here's the thing. I have fought to be a variety streamer, just play the things that I want to play, the things that I'm enjoying for so long. But here's the thing. It goes around every so often, and the stars align. We get a like an eclipse event where the exact thing I would say most people are most interested in seeing at this particular moment is also the thing that I am most interested in playing at this particular moment. And this is one of those times. This is not a bid to change my channel identity or try to carve into, oh yeah, the RimWorld community. I'm gonna start posting my stream on RimWorld Reddit, and I'm gonna go like collab, and I'm gonna go find like where that audience is. Not that I need to do that. I've been playing this game since 2013. Okay? I am entrenched. They may not know me, but I know them. Also, on that note, is there going to be another Hot Potato Challenge this year? I would assume there is. I think they did it the last 2 years running. So maybe we'll get some Hot Potato RimWorld later this year. But yeah, like right now, this is purely because I want to keep playing the game, and if I play something else today, I'm going to be thinking of what I could have been doing instead. So I'm just letting myself go wherever I want. Absolute unrestraint. That's not a word. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. No holds barred, which I still don't know what that phrase actually means. I know what it means, but like, what does it mean? Oh, it's wrestling. Like, okay, so normally when you can't do holds in wrestling, they remove. There are no bars on holds. Like, you can do any of the holds. There's nothing illegal. It's all free game. I didn't know it was a wrestling thing, because it's one of those times we use the phrase like for your entire life and never know the background. It means I can hit him with a chair. Etal bought both DLC last week and been having a blast getting my ass kicked. Yep. That's the way it goes. Especially with both at the same time. Because, not coincidentally, as you will see in a second, that both the current major events that are holding our colony down are both mech hives. And guess where those come from? Now, that being said, I don't necessarily think that mech hives need to be balanced at all. I think that both of our scenarios are going to have potentially interesting solutions. But when they hit at the same time, it's harsh. It's harsh. I honestly think that the mech... Okay, this is maybe controversial. The mech hive we're about to face that's on the tile is easier, even with the centipede, than the triple grenadiers from yesterday. So in that sense, I think it's balanced. It's still the hardest event. If anything should be balanced, it's probably only like... the way that Randy Random works, to my knowledge, is he kind of accumulates points, so to speak, and then every so often cashes in those points on events. So different events have different, like, costs. If anything, maybe just Centipede should be slightly more points so they can't be spammed as much once we get, like, a little bit later in the game. That's probably the only thing I would really change. Sometimes when you just get those 6 to 8 centipede raids, it's just like death. Steamrolling death. Anyway, enough talking about playing. How about now we just think about playing? Let's use our imagination. There he is. I don't know why the ideology page doesn't default now. It did for one patch, and now it's back to the royalty. I love the art, though. Who is the artist for all the character art? I want to follow them on Twitter. Hello, Raid Store. I'd like 50 more Met clusters, please. Yes, again. Hey, you know what we haven't had since we got off Tundra? Mech drops inside the battery rooms. You can choose the opening in the options. What am I looking for? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know there was an option screen for it. M is for more mechanoids. More mechanoids. Enemy grenadiers should cost less. Yeah, so they can spam more of them. It's a good idea. End of last stream definitely felt like getting hit by a chair. Yeah, it did. And I'm kind of hitting myself with the chair. I literally, this is what happened. I finished streaming. I went to the kitchen. I heated up some rice and more General Tso's chicken with a little bit of lemon chicken. Ate it. Actually, no, that's not true. I didn't do that. I ate that on stream. I just made that up. No, here's what I did. I got out the General Tso's chicken. It was too lazy to microwave it, so I just ate the cold General Tso's chicken straight out of the little plastic container. That's what I did. I ate like 3 or 4 of them. And then I was like, yep, that'll do. That's all you deserve. I bought spam today because of chat. Why? Why did you just buy spam? I hate to admit it, but I do that all the time. It's honestly, it tastes good. It does taste good that way. Reheating's overrated. And then I drank some water. I want to stay hydrated today. And then we had some. Midas had some food. I had some fried rice with spam and shrimp, just like I said today. And now we're here. That's it. I literally just ate like 3 chicken nuggies. I watched a couple YouTube videos. I went to bed. I woke up, took a shower, ate. I'm here instantly. There was no in between. Nothing fun happened in between. We're just continuing our Lord of the Rings Extended Edition marathon right now. Except it appears we're in The Hobbit instead because of how bad everything's going. All right. Yeah, I also remember that I was definitely feeling the overwhelming shadow that was cast over the game and the series yesterday based on this save title that I left for myself. May have taken some things out on some random people in chat who were chatting at 4 a.m., you know, after I had already been battling for survival for the entire stream. That may have happened. I probably did need a little nap, a little sleep to kind of get out of that shell. Things happen. There were some words that transpired. You know what? It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I do remember just before we raided Simcopter, I may have compared people who didn't follow the stream to, well, for lack of a better term, dingleberries, who needed to be wiped from my ass. I may have said that. Okay. But you know what? I take it all back. I take it all back because I am fresh. I have coffee. I have caffeine, I have 8 hours of sleep, and I have a new perspective. So, how long are we going to stall before we actually do all this? Let's stall just a little bit more. Keith Love, thank you for the beginning of stream sub. Welcome back for 20 months. Thanks for the first sub of the day. Corgi says 3 years with cutest chat and streamer for 36 months. Thank you, Corgi, for sticking around for 3 years. It's a long time. I don't know what we were doing in 2018, but it actually probably was RimWorld.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Are you guys throwing like a surprise? Why are 3 people gifting subs at the same second? Simultaneously.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
Anyway. Interesting timing there. Thanks again, Corgi.
This
Altager.
is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
People arriving for 26 months. Howdy, Altager. No hit kill. What up? Wooldor back with Prime.
This is the sub sound.
X-Kitty says, looking forward to another RimWorld stream. Thank you. You're welcome, X-Kitty, for 53 months. Try Way Too Hard gifting 5 community subs. Jolly Jackram gifting 10 community subs. Bruce Etazu gifting a sub, and Yale Professor is back, who's also not back because they're dead. Try Way Too Hard, thanks for gifting subs to people like Rankivo, who are now back for 45 months, courtesy of you. It's crazy. And Jolly Jackram, thanks for the $50 in gift subs. Welcome back, Frozen Tear, or Tear, actually. English sucks. Thank you for 9 months, Frozen Tear, or Tear. It's gotta be Tear. Frozen Tear could work, though, like a rift. But it's probably Tear. They're the same word. It's lonely in this sarcophagus. But again, appreciate the gifts. Try Way Too Hard. Jolly Jack from Bruce Etazu, and everyone else besides. Where to begin? Where to begin? I'm not gonna do like a 1-hour recap. I'm just going to rapid fire off things that happened in the last, what I can remember, what I have not yet pushed from my recollection in order to cope. We had simultaneously, obviously not at the exact same time, but overlapping events. Well, I guess start at the beginning. There was a raid. There were breachers who came in from the northwest. 3 grenadiers simultaneously lobbing nades, boom, 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 in. Actually, this wall didn't exist at the time. So it was boom, 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 in. Boom, 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 destroyed. Boom, 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 all this is gone in about 4 volleys, I think, from those grenadiers. Meanwhile, there were about 3 raiders on this side. One of them had an assault rifle and was the sister, I think, of Leader Durf. So Durf's sister, Hamster, actually was raiding us. And there were, like, at least 4 other raiders with pistols and stuff over here. So we were taking up a position actually behind these literal slag chunks. And these we had 3 mini turrets on the job to assist. Long story short, Salty Beef Fairy was posted up inside this little granite barricade spot and was the unfortunate recipient of at least 2 grenades that landed directly on their position. Unable to get out in time, their brain was decimated and their body shredded instantly. Dead. Then, Gooptastic was downed at some point. The Grenadiers advanced, threw another nade on top of Gooptastic. We had to abandon Gooptastic. There was no time to rescue them, so they got blown up by nades as well. We were able to barely fend off the rest of the raiders with some very brave charges from our weak melee line. So we sent our melee in, got a couple kills over on this side, was able to take down Hamster and one other on this side, and we forced the retreat. I think Hamster was the last person to die before they retreated. We had to make a game time decision. We only had a few hours to act, and chat chose to resurrect using a Resurrector mech serum that we had obtained from an earlier quest in the day. We brought back Salty Beef Fairy due to their position inside of the Undurfed Witnesses, having been, of course, one of the founding members, and also Durf's best friend. They've been brought back to life. Their brain was reformed, whole cloth, and also their eyes regrew inside their sockets. So we had to remove them again. So they've got a second blinding ceremony that they already went through. After that, we thought that was the worst. I was furious when the Grenadiers were just destroying all. They blew up like 4 bedrooms, including Durf's, and we had just gotten through, like building furniture in there. So I was pissed, and also I was pissed that the grenades just like bam, bam, bam. There's probably a clip out there of us trying to escape the grenade in midair. We had a whole conversation about grenades. Then later, not that long after, is when things started to amp up. even more. I thought that was bad. But Randy had more in store. So there probably was more that happened. All I remember is, and it's fuzzy now, we had a... there were like mad elephants. There was a toxic fallout. There was animal starvation because they're chewing through all of the hay way too fast compared to what we were capable of producing. During the toxic fallout, we had started building various roof, and yeah, there was, of course, a mech hive spawned in with a psychic suppressor while the toxic fallout was still on. This is keeping every male's consciousness down to 50%, which is a damning proposition, which you will see why. Everything happens 50% slower. We tried to pep people up with a leadership speech, which is on a 10-day cooldown, brought everyone into the chapel. Durf gave their best attempt at a motivational speech, but given, I guess, how emo my ideology is, given that we operate as these kind of hard-ass proselytizers who are, of course, psychically blind and also ascending, hopefully, to godhood, carrying the guilt of our forebears on us, that we simply couldn't give any motivation or positive whatsoever, which we're still feeling the effects of, by the way. You wonder, how bad could that be? Why are you focusing on this so much? Well, because it's a -8, and it was a -8 for like 8 days. So we got 3 days left, and the colonists still remember the atrocious speech. It made me realize how little hope we really have. -8 mood for everyone who attended. So it was literally a speech super debuff that caused spiraling mental snaps in the colony. We already had 4 people mental snap simultaneously at once before the speech, so you can imagine how it was after. Then, as if the mech cluster wasn't enough, with its psychic suppressor reducing our consciousness for all males in the colony to 50%, and therefore slowing them down by half, on another tile throughout the world, another mech cluster spawned and is affecting our colony remotely. So, right here, there was an EMI Dynamo mech cluster buried in the mountains, shrouded in mystery, that has taken out all power throughout the base. So if it wasn't bad enough that we already have a mech cluster here, and we were depending, of course, on auto turrets in order to kind of carry our combat capabilities, now the EMI Dynamo has taken all power offline. So, while this is happening, not only, of course, are all the turrets down, but all the air conditioning is off, and it's 101 degrees Fahrenheit because it's the 7th of August and permanent summer here. So they took our power off during basically the middle of summer in the rainforest. And of course, a single heat wave could take the temperature up to about 140. So we're going to need to create, I guess, some extra passive coolers for the bedroom area. I'm going to go ahead and just queue those up now before I forget. That's actually a great point. So, beyond that, that's not all. That's not all. The toxic fallout was, of course, responsible for killing all of our crops. So we were unable to continue growing anything for anyone, and we're going to fix that soon. The freezer is no longer a freezer, as you might imagine, and the meals that we had stockpiled did spoil. Additionally, the EMI Dynamo knocked out electricity, so we have uninstalled the electric stove because we have been unable to cook any meals for anyone due to the lack of power. So we've got a field stove here. So they have been forced to eat raw potatoes and corn, which has caused a cycle of food poisoning to slow the colony down even more. Beyond that, of course, the toxic fallout has been killing all the trees on the entire map. It is a rainforest and all the vegetation. So we're going to have to go pretty far and wide to find many trees to chop. You can see they're quite sparse in the vicinity around us. We tried to create a mortar 3 times in order to have some kind of response against the camping mechanoids like the centipede. There's 2 pikemen and a very vicious lancer who hit us like 5 or 6 different shots, took out, I think, 2 arms. There was at least 1 shoulder and arm that got destroyed, so we are now a little bit more limbless than we were before. And we failed at creating the steel mortar not once but twice, so that each time 3 components were wasted in the failed attempt. So we've destroyed 6 components for fun just to create a single mortar, which we now have and will probably use today. Hopefully we hit at least a few of the shots. There's definitely more. Yes, we decided to do a desperate bid on the psychic suppressor to try to stop it before it could awaken. So I hastily erected a defensive fort here where you can see the results of that. In doing so, there was a psychic wave that angered all the rats in the region, and 2 rats were able to get Durf, who was by themselves up here carrying things, down Durf and basically made them miss the window for helping us with the psychic suppressor. And also there was a host of beggars who showed up on the road, and we used them basically as meat shields against the centipedes and the pikemen because they were demanding more heal root than we even had inside of the colony, thereby creating a scenario in which we could not complete the quest. So we decided that in their insolence for demanding far too much, we would basically sick the mechanoids on them as human shields, and that bought us the time we needed to take out the Scythers at least. Anyway, I wasn't looking at chat for that because I can't be interrupted. Did I get everything? Is that all? So the only good news is that the toxic fallout is over. So, game saved, I guess. I like the bug invasion yesterday. That was fun. Oh, that's true. There was an infestation yesterday, but I don't remember that because we actually did that right. Okay. Where were we? That sums it up. So if you just got here and wanna know what happens, rewind like 8 minutes or something. So you might be wondering, what are our goals now? I guess our goals are to jam. It's all we can do. See what happens. Not a bad recap. Beggars got the Tom Bombadil treatment. Great Hobbit and Lord of the Rings reference. I need to read that again. So, one thing we're just gonna do is just let him snooze for a bit. We had an intense bit of micro. It was actually a small miracle that nobody died in our desperate attempt to stop the EMI dynamo. Or not the EMI dynamo, the psychic suppressor. Because the Lancer up there was just landing some sexy shots on my colonists, taking off limbs and appendages, and if it wasn't for field tending, we'd probably be dead. So field tending definitely saved a life or 2. We had 4 colonists bleeding out. 2 of them were bleeding out within 4-ish hours. We had imprisoned Dokkenbop because they had a mental snap during the toxic fallout, and we locked them up so they would stop exposing themselves to the radiation and killing their body. They're still recovering from it. So we had to emergency release Dokkenbop like a Battlestar Galactica episode. We had to spring Dokkenbop from the brig so that they could help doctor the bleeding out pawns from the Lancer harassment. Is the DLC worth it? What do you think, Careless John? Yannervite said yes, and then they said cool. Okay. Solved. That was easy. Did you just want someone to say yes? Just need to find a good opinion. An opinion that matched your expectations. Anyways, to not be so sassy. First of all, there's an EMI Dynamo, so you can take my power all you want, Randy. To answer your question, I think it's fun, yes. Fun is not the right word, though. Oh, we have a new colonist. We do have a new colonist. Yeah, hold on. We got Strike. We just recruited them at the end, but I was so kind of taken by the events. They are a level 16 shooter, terrible at everything. Literally can't perform any other tasks. Ask, I knew someone was gonna ask 8-Ball if DLC was worth it. Brimo, what's up? I got these for filling out a survey so you can have them for being my second favorite streamer. Well, everyone knows second is the best, so thanks, Brimo, for your 100 bits. Hope you're enjoying your time in RimWorld. Toss, I think you have a problem. I do. It's you. And Chad. Animal starvation. Who's putting this fire out? Oh, Murder Hobo is. Okay, anyways, we need to name Strike, and I need to get Strike on proper assignments. But I just want to jam to this song. Because it's just good. Okay, you got a work schedule. I don't know what that's going to entail. And let's go ahead and name the character from, I guess, we'll do it for beginning of stream, because I just got this new person so late yesterday that I didn't even want to deal with it. What should the keyword be? Chad wants the keyword to be Beeble, I guess. Again. Then go ahead. Type Beeble then. You're already typing it. You'll be rewarded for being in the beginning of stream chat. We have people starvation. Salty Bee Fairy cannot walk and has gutworms. Which I didn't know. I think the extra heat ifs mod I have actually shows you how far Gutworms is along, which feels a little cheesy, but I didn't know that was part of it. Gutworms is more interesting when it's been there for so long that you wonder, how is it still here? I don't think you can see how far it's progressed in vanilla. Is Gutworms a fixed length? I think it is just like a secret fixed length, yeah. Because we actually... Oh, yeah, the Gutworms. I forgot to tell you about that. Yes. On top of everything else, I heard gunshots. Chat. I heard gunshots. No, I was hoping that my saviors were here, and it's just one baboon! I was hoping for just a massive raid to fight these guys. They only sent one that way. We've got 3 raiders in the southeast. The game just keeps getting harder. Okay, so fun fact. Anybody who attacks is also affected by the in-house suppression. So any males are going to be psychically suppressed. Coordination and reasoning are muddled. That is an understatement. Your consciousness goes to 50%. Your moving goes to 50% base. Your manipulation goes to 50% base. Your talking and even your eating goes to 50% base. So I want you to consider the effects of every male colonist having 50% moving and manipulation. That's going to affect every job. It's going to affect every melee fighter. They're not going to be able to shoot well or fight well. It's just going to be sloppy people bouncing their bodies up against each other until somebody dies. And on top of that, we can't use turrets to help because there are no turrets, while the EMI Dynamo off-map is affecting the colony. So this is going to be interesting. I wish there was a way to lead them up to the mechs up here. Who is this god that just point-blank dodged all but 2 heavy blaster shots and actually got a single hit against the centipede before perishing? Who is this? Tribespeople will prepare for a while and then attack. Apparently. Okay, let's make sure everyone's inside the colony. I love that no sooner does the toxic fallout let up than raiders are already at our doorstep, even though it's only 6 of them. Female, female, male. Male, male, female. Okay, so it's actually even. So half of them will be extremely sluggish. Half of them will be only half of them will be 50% and half of them won't. Caravan Psychic Suppressor legit should be removed. Is that oh, I didn't think that was a thing. That sounds awful. Okay.
This is the sub-sound.
So, we need to get people guns. And we need to move into position, I guess.
This is the sub-sound.
Premium.
I just realized you only play games where people can be brutally dismembered. Also, hi. Howdy, Sim. I have been playing a lot of RimWorld lately. It's certainly been an adventure. I'm addicted to trying and struggling against the machine right now. Thanks for 32 months of being subscribed. Hope you're having a good morning. For me, it's morning. Maybe it's morning for you too. We're both night owls. I know you were streaming early into this actual morning as well. I just woke up like 2 hours ago, so good morning. And thanks for the sub, dude. Spiral Out Gaming also, thanks for the T2 for 47 months. Welcome. Glad to have both of you. Thanks for the double sub. We're actually just getting raided as you've arrived. And I just went through the whole speech of everything that was wrong with my colony before then. So this is new. So I'm just going to take a deep breath. Randy's coming in hot. It's only 6 people. Think about the upside. It's only 6 raiders. Okay, we're going to get a good quality auto pistol. And then we're going to send you... We're going to prepare for a while. So I'm going to intentionally take down the left-hand side because they're weaker. Okay. Ionic Naga, could you get up? We're still starving, aren't we? 3 of our colonists are literally starving during this raid. How bad is it? Trivial malnutrition. Oh, that's not good. Minor malnutrition's not good. Hang on, there's a meal right here. Oh, I need to name the new character. Did you guys all type Beeble? Too late. It's Lulu. Lulu has been chosen. And I will need your or others' channel points in the form of 100,000 channel points from chat. While chat's thinking about that, I didn't get to lurk for long yesterday, Sim, because I was tired, and I'm still a bit tired. But I had fun hanging out while you were enjoying Gartic Phone with the community. Hope the community games went well. Seemed like you guys were having a good time. Pay to all for themselves? Wow. And then Text Toaster got scammed. Good. That's what I like to see. Welcome to the colony, Lulu. You are useless. You, in childhood, were in a shooting coma. Lulu fell into a coma at a young age and spent years dreaming about shooting. This has to be a custom story. When he awoke, he was useless at most tasks, but he could aim pretty well. That has to be a custom story. You dreamed about shooting while you were in a coma, and then just became a marksman. Disabled literally every other possible work task you can do. And adulthood became a selfless hunter. Lulu was a hunter of mysterious creatures that many didn't even believe existed. Sometimes the people were right and sometimes they were wrong. Along the way, he helped people in need. You're a careful shot. Your accuracy is up another 5, but your aiming time is plus 25%. Headshot Origin. Is this an anime? I think it is. I told you guys RimWorld was an anime. Lulu's slow on the uptake. He learns much slower than others. Minus 75% global learning factor. Certainty loss factor times 50%. So, they don't convert over to your ideology very fast, but you're already converted, so. You're also beautiful. Lulu's exceptionally beautiful with an exotic yet familiar facial structure and an arresting gaze. People are attracted to him before he even opens his mouth. Okay, well, you have a blindfold on, as is befitting of our religion, of course, and a rifle. So please go to the front. Carson. Who else is starving? It's Spudkiss. Spudkiss, come get a meal. And Salty Beef Fairy is already on the way, and then it's Ionic Naga. Okay, Nubby, drop those. We're gonna have Salty Beef Fairy grab a meal. And, why did you not just go sit and eat? Okay, I think the consume order forces them to do that. We're gonna get Jurian up. Nubby needs a weapon, but is currently cooking. We're gonna have Salty Bee grab the rifle. Oops, I screwed this up. There you go. Yeah, go sit and eat. There's a storm happening, which means on top of everything else, the storm actually impacts your accuracy. So if you're standing out in the rain, I think you lose 20% of your accuracy. Okay, Red Zed. I need Spudkiss to grab one of those meals, please. Of course, the table's occupied. Everyone also eats 50% slower during the psychic suppression, so there's that. If you forgot. I'm gonna have Ionic Naga go grab one of these meals. I really want to fight the left side before they decide to attack, if I can. Okay, Nubby, I need you to just get a gun and come with me. Spudkiss, come with me. Red Zed, you should have medicine, come with me. Dokenbop should have medicine in pocket, come with me. Not So Wise, get a gun and come with me. Auto Pistol City. We're gonna have sidearms for everybody. There's an excellent quality Gladius on the ground. That was Murder Hobos. Murder Hobos in severe pain. Didn't we have a third melee? I thought we did have a third meleeer. Doesn't matter, just come with me. Ionic Naga, hurry up. We need to go handle this. Okay, let's go. We're out. Boom the Elf, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate your stream support.
This stream is sponsored
Okay.
by viewers like
Error.
That was not what I had in mind. I like the rogue and get that guy, even though it's not not what it is. But thanks again, Luam. Fira just randomly gifting 10 subs for no... I can't even finish this fight. Chat, just let me finish this fight. Collateral sandwich, please. I can't keep pausing. I'm not pausing. No more... Okay, well, I'll pause a little bit. Just a little bit of pausing. I gotta fight before everybody loses their mind. The ladies are all out in front because of the psychic suppression. Takes the men a long time to get here. Okay, we're gonna throw... That was the worst allocation of cover you could have done. That they're all in a line. Who else has chunk skip? What? Okay, hang on. Everybody chill. Little bit of pausing, like I said, just a little bit of pausing. Okay, good first strike. 21 heal root. Don't know where that came from, which reminds me, how much do we have? 52. I'll take the 21 heal root because we aren't growing any right now. Add that to our number. All right, come on. We got enough guns. I'm sending Carson out to intercept. Come on, guys! There you go. There you go. All right, good micro. Shoot him on the way out. We got one side, maybe even a captive, dead in 6 hours. Male melee and medical professional. Misandrist, teetotaler, teetotaler. How do you say this word? I know what it means.
Teetotal.
No, that's not... I know teetotal, but what... Teetotaler. I don't like saying that word. Teetotal... what? Okay, we got one side taken out. Now there's the... We took out the easier side. Those are the two that were affected by the psychic drone, and we got another little squad over here. So I'm just trying to get to them before they get to us, basically. That's the worst word. I hate saying it. Yeah, it is bad. It is. Anyways, now I can focus. Fira, thanks again for 10 generous subs. The oldest among you are only 3 monthers. Tom D90 and Kilo 122. Thanks again to Jolly Jackram, also for the 10 gift subs, and Try Way Too Hard. Thanks to all 3 of you. I didn't see you there. To be fair to them, they have gut worms, psychic suppression. Some of them have food poisoning. Some of them have untreated asthma. I saw somebody in chat say like, oh, it doesn't look so bad today. False. You're just wrong. But here they come. Okay, I didn't think they were gonna go this fast. Nubby, I don't care. I don't care if you guys mental snap. We need to fight, because here they come. We need to fight them here. If we can. They got the Pilas, the recurve bows. We only have 25% cover, but we need to shoot them as they cross the marsh, ideally. Durf will be the first responder. Got a nice shot. Scared him away. Get a little closer, Salty Bee Fairy. We only have 25% cover behind us, but I don't have a choice. They're getting closer, so we should be getting more accurate. Come on! Good shot. Okay. Oh, God. Jurian's been hit with a recurve bow. They get the 25% cover now, too. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Jurian, go get treated. Crisis handled. Oh, I forgot that there was a pawn here dead. 4 hours. We may have time. Okay, we'll start. Jurian, you can get tended. Should anyone go chase Komba? Probably not Nubby. I don't think we can catch you, but actually we can, because we're sending the Femme Fatales. We actually are twice as fast as you right now, Komba. Okay, you better run. You dare attack my colony? We got some extremely potent ladies. We're going to, get a shot? That was a warning shot. They got hit. They did get 3 hits before they were able to retreat, so I'm just going to trust that they died off map. Okay? That was actually, you know, considering that we sent 3 people and only one of them doesn't have any type of vision obstruction, that was pretty good shooting. My Ionic Naga always shows up to wherever I designate. Super late. Okay, you guys are all free to go. Raid ended just when the music got to the good part. Well, at least we fended off the raid. Now we can focus on the other 6 or so ways that the game is trying to kill me right now. I just need to let them get back to cooking and making food. Also, how is our prisoner? Currently alive. They've got about 4 hours to live. Did something update? I don't remember this looking like that. Did the Heat of Smod update? That's like a scratchy blood loss line. Dokambop is mad about ugly environment. Can't wait for you to miss all 6 mortar shots. It's more likely than you think. Let's clean some vomit. There's Rat 1 still alive. I don't know what Rat 1's eating. I'm gonna put Rat 1 on the graze zone. Oh, I did not play last night after the stream, but I did one thing because I knew it was gonna annoy future me. Since the toxic fallout went away, I went ahead and just changed the roof areas because it's just boring to watch. So all the orange is remove roof zones because the sun's back out and the toxic fallout is gone. So I didn't want to draw all those lines at the beginning of the stream. Why no Twitch spectator interaction mod? What do you mean why? That's not like the norm on Twitch. It's not like, hey, Etalyx, I'm in the directory right now for RimWorld, and you're the only weirdo who's not letting Twitch chat control everything that happens in your game. I want 500 to 1,000 people to just spam nonsense. That's why I'm here. Let us in. Let us in. Maybe one day we'll do it as a funny joke. But no, first of all, I doubt that it's even updated for Ideology when Ideology came out. So functionally, I doubt it even worked at launch. And secondly, why would you want your first experience with the brand new DLC to be that? Okay, we've somehow saved Herring from blood loss and gathered another captive who, of course, we can't feed. We're gonna start converting them away from tribal supersunnism to the Undurfed Witnesses and break their will over time. Murder Hobo has experienced an inspiration. The next item art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This even allows the creation of legendary items. Most of us lost our first few colonies already. Well, don't put it past us, chat. There is the chance that we could just lose the colony within the first few hours and then have to start over or something. It's possible. The only nice thing is... Oh, I need to remember to do this. Make Lulu avoid the mechs up top. So what I've done is I've created a large zone called Avoid that keeps a wide berth around the mechs. So we can still operate even if half of us are operating at... Why is Jurian still injured? Okay, Lulu... Wait, Lulu? You and Doctor? No. Lulu, stop doctoring. Stop pretending. Jurian's just gonna get infected for no reason. Alright, Red Zed, come take care of this. Okay. Let's set up your work schedule then. Lulu is going to firefight, be a patient, bed rest, flip switches. Ooh, you're a good warden. We have a lot of good wardens. Even with a double fireball passion, Jurian's still the worst one. We got a 15 and a 12 with Durf and Gigapixels. Lulu's at a 10 with a double fireball. See, we'll turn that to a 3. You're probably going to be a full-time hunter, and that's it. Because you can't do anything else. This is just blank. Have fun. Enjoy. Seems like you're having a great time already. Now, if you wouldn't mind, please remove the psychic foil hat that you stole. Thank you. And haul it back. Okay, you refused to haul. I forgot. Yeah. So, Gigapixels, do me a favor. Can they even haul their kills back? I think hunting overrides that, yeah. If it's a hunting job, I think they can take the kill. $25,000 channel points just dead? Etel, do you think you'll stream Valheim again after the new update? I didn't know there was going to be a new update. Valheim's a great game, though. Valheim's really fun. No recent conquests. I've decided to lose my mind. Okay, Red Zed needs to stay away. It's possible that if we keep everyone away from Carson, if they don't just wander back in... Where are you going? What do you... Just go this way. It's possible... When you said berserk, you meant, like, you'll fight anything. Carson's actually in the best possible position to 1v1 a cassowary. The reason is because Carson had prepared physically to fight melee against the mechanoids, and as a result, I gave them a flak vest, a simple helmet, our excellent quality elephant duster, and a steel gladius. So, like, they actually have a pretty decent chance at just 1v1ing. Like, I saw that blow just get shrugged off. Will that not sate Carson's bloodlust? Just destroyed that cassowary. They're only a 6 in melee, but they have a double fireball passion. So yeah, if we just stay far enough away, they'll just... We won't even have to fight them, because a berserk melee pawn is terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Again? Melee level 7. Okay, well, now they've been hit a few times. Uh-oh. Okay, we've got a couple problems. We've got a couple issues that are forming before me. Number 1, can I get Not So Wise to go tend to the prisoner? And number 2, can I get Red Zed, whose asthma is still untreated, to start heading up towards Carson, who is probably going to get killed? 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 Oh, not killed. Okay, how long until, 7 hours is not very long, chat. It's really not. I don't trust Red Zed to stop all this bleeding in 7 hours. That's the real problem. Dokkenbop is who I would trust, but Dokkenbop is currently indisposed. So we're gonna send... And Carson is the other doctor. So really, I think Carson may be dead in a few different ways. Arrest him. You can't. You cannot arrest Berserk Pawns. That is the status of being Berserk. So we actually have to wait. Oh my god. They're going to the edge of the map to fight alpacas. And... Oh no, I just remembered there's a second problem that's going to happen. There is a second problem. Wait. Hold on. Alpacas fight back? They have a 0% chance to attack back if they're not in melee range, but in melee, alpacas fight back. I did not know that. Dead in 6 hours. We're gonna have to try a field. Wait, you don't have medicine? Okay. It only gets worse, chat. It only gets worse. It never gets better. Well, they're dead. So. Very short-lived pawn there. I admit that after I saw the first cassowary get absolutely destroyed, that I just simply assumed that they would be able to handle themselves through another cassowary. But it turns out that past events are not indicative of future results. Does turn out. Okay, I guess we don't need you guys anymore. You can do whatever. So here's the plan. We're actually... Okay, that actually just made things slightly harder, Carson, but you start heading this way. Because this will actually be better if Red Zed is not the one who tends you. But Red Zed will follow you in case you fall, which you probably will. This is so far away. This is honestly just terribly far away. Luckily, Carson is not affected by the psychic suppression and is not moving even slower. Okay, Not So Wise is probably the only person who can save you, Carson, and they only have 3 meds. So maybe they'll buy you enough time to get what you need. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Red Zed go back and get medicine. This is so dumb. You're back to 7 hours? There's a 50% 10 just standing upright, which is impressive. Really testing how useful this flak vest and helmet combo are. Dude, Field Tend is so great. I'm sorry, Alpaca 1. We have had a rough day. We were going to, like, start riding the ship, at least to stabilize internally, but then we got attacked again. Wow, that 3 medicine was enough to cure all of that. Okay. Carson is actually fine, thanks to Not So Wise. Red Zed would not have been able to heal them that fast, I don't think. I'm shocked. We got a little lucky there. By the way, you did waste a bunch of people's sleep time, and moods are bad throughout the colony now. Whew. It's the Cursed Gladius. I think it is the Cursed Gladius. I also love that we have a perfectly operating bridge, and they choose to cross the river, taking the water debuff instead of just simply open the steel doors. Changing these to auto doors will probably help. And this is going to be walled off eventually. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Once we have some more wood, this is what I'm going to do. Because I see what they want. I see what they're trying to do. So I'm going to help them. We're going to do a bridge like this. That way. Another Garanland pod. We haven't even planted the first one. I intend to, but we've been putting it off for 2 streams. But yeah, I want this to be able to go all the way around. A Garanland pod has sprouted nearby. Harvest it to collect the Garanland seed. The special seed can be used to plant the majestic Garanland tree. Your colonists can connect with Garanland trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight for you. It's a bit close. It's gettable. It is gettable. We'll see. Okay, Dokkenbop's no longer wandering in sadness. Nobody's bleeding. Carson is infected, which doesn't surprise me. Salty Beeferish is vomiting everywhere. I've already cleaned this vomit up twice. Can we have Red Zed actually do the tending now? How is the infection on Herring going? Not good. Their blood filtration is 30%. I see. Yes, I see. Carson's is at 100, so their infection should be fine. Okay, I do want this colonist because I think the melee is so good and the medical is so good. Bryn really dislikes and distrusts men and thus themselves. They are untrustworthy, greedy, and abhors gaining pleasure from chemicals. Okay, I am going to bring Gigapixels over to preach health to you. This will improve their rate of wound, healing, and immunity gain. They're asleep. I wish I would wake them up. Your life kind of depends on you being awake for this. Why do men get misandrous and women get misogynist? Because both exist in real life, unfortunately. Have you been around people before? Yeah. Both exist. Can confirm. Only a 33% tend, but does Carson get the buff for being... No, because you're not in our religions. You don't get the buff. Are you awake yet? I wish that Preach Health woke. Stay in bed. We will feed you. We will feed you. Food? This is like dastardly. Darkencito, why are you in prison? We arrested you for a reason. Oh my god, everyone's starving. I can't keep up with this. We need so much stuff to happen. I just need a regular day with no random tribal funny raids. We don't have... You can binge on all the potatoes you want. Herring, please wake up my child. You're at full rest and your rest is going down. How are you asleep? How do you wake someone up to preach health to them? Hold on. I've got a really dumb idea that I think is just cheesy enough to work. What if we try to release them? This could backfire spectacularly. Who can do this? Chat. Have you not seen me clicking on this? They're not awake. Oh, change the bed type. Yeah, that's a great idea. Change the bed type. Bed type back to colonists. Then they have to get up. Herring is asleep. It's the psychic suppression, suppressing their consciousness. That's what it is. So because they're psychically suppressed, we cannot preach health to them. Oh no. Luckily they can be tended again in 1 hour, so... Hang on. Hold on.
This is the sub sound.
I got this. I got this. We got this. We'll figure it out. Gigapixels, you can go. Okay, can be tinted again in 0.5 hours, 0.4 hours, 0.3 hours, 0.2, 987654321, I'm sorry, horse. Nope, okay. Stop! Drop! And roll. All right, go. Gotta micro the hell out of this. No! What are you doing? You've got Glitter World in your pocket. Drop it. Stop picking the Glitter World. Don't do it. Give him the Glitter World. Somebody get this out of here. Somebody reserve this pile. I have never in my life. Lulu refuses to haul. Anyone. Doesn't matter who. Reserve this pile. Jesus. Now, Dokenbop. You have a Glitter World in your pocket. There's a Glitter World in your pocket. Don't take herbal to inventory. Tend herring. There you go. Tend it with the Glitter World medicine. Pain in the ass. There's a lot of good quality of life in the pocket med system, but there's also a lot of new micromanagement that has to be done, and it's a little messy right now. I think it'll be ironed out in time. Or it'll be modded out in time, I guess. One or the other. Nubby is pigging out, still thinking about the terrible speech from 2 or 3 days ago. But anyway, to explain what's happening to those who are watching and confused, if a pawn or a doctor has herbal medicine in their pocket, for some reason, they will always use it first, even if the other pawn in question has best quality medicine selected as their intended use. Even if they also have Glitter World in their pocket. Especially if they have nothing else in their pocket. So it's very tricky because they'll do the treatments and you think that you're giving them the correct medicine, but you're actually not, because your doctor is treating them with heel root behind your back. But it's something to be aware of, something to keep in mind. Until tweaks come, because right now it's getting a bunch of people killed. Getting a bunch of people killed. You're almost done cleaning up the vomit. Okay, we need gas. We need fuel. Give me some trees to cut, please. Oh, I marked the anima tree. That's not gonna go well. Also, probably cancel everything that is up here because it's too close. I don't know why, but the cancel command. Oh, that reminds me, I need to open DX Story. Crather says, happy anniversary to me. Indeed. Happy anniversary to you and me, Crather. What's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Okay, but yeah, there's something up with like... Okay, because look, this is normal, and then when we do cancel command, this, it's causing some kind of memory leak. Just the cancel command, I think. Weird. Yeah, because even just dragging it is like lagging behind the mouse. Huh. No idea. But it's out there. Chat, I actually reported 2 bugs today. Trying to do my part. I'm not taking the bugs personal. I know that things will be fixed in time. Second infection. I reported the immunity drive. Because I didn't see anybody. I saw one other person say that it probably wasn't working. But it was also like a week ago. And... what was the other one? I don't remember. Nah, it was... what was the other one? I've already forgotten. I've wiped it from my mind. Oh, yeah, the ideogram one. Where if you right-click the ideogram, you can do a conversion ritual outside of the cooldown of the moral guide. The blindfold I don't think is a bug. I think something was wonky, because I'm pretty sure, well, that's not true necessarily, because Lulu is force wearing a blindfold. I haven't reported that, but I think they already know, because it was already in the bug fixes for an old patch. You didn't report the work speed? I don't think that's a bug, but I also did report that, yeah. I reported that earlier, though. I don't think the work speed and the light speed is a bug. Or at least it's not a bug that is easily fixed. It's not something they can just flip a number and everything works as intended, because it creates some pretty damning... It has some ramifications for the playstyle. Like it makes the game much harder for Blindside. Actually. If that bug is fixed, Blindside gets way harder. So I don't know if it's an easy thing to change. Probably something that should be changed. Because I actually did find a thread from like a year ago that said they intended to change that, and that was before Ideology even existed. Okay, anyway. I feel like nobody's doing anything. Durf's playing chess. Ionic Naga's feeding potatoes to Dark and Sito. Carson is not treated for the second infection yet. Okay, well that's a problem. Not So Wise, I guess, is coming? Are you using Glitter World Tech for this? Yeah. We don't need that now. Let's check on the other prisoner. Their Glitter World treatment. They have a 5% gap, 4% gap in immunity. Tyson, did you get a Steam Deck? I did, yeah. I guess it won't be until next year. But I hope it's cool. I hope it works good. After yesterday, I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready for what happens next. That's also how I feel, yeah. It's been tough. Randy already hit us with a raid. Murder Hobo's just... Sleeping nowhere. We don't even have enough beds for everybody. This does not need to be a prisoner bed anymore. There's a door now. Just sleeping on the floor on a spike trap. I like to live dangerously. People are just puking everywhere. We still don't have fuel for the stove. I don't know what the plant cutters are doing. Okay, actually, I take that back. We are fueling the stove now. Carson now has a corpse obsession. Did you at least get treated? Yes. Okay, at least you got the other treatments. A classic choice. I see you have selected Goatsy. Oh, wait a second. I've got to arrest you. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow you because I don't trust you. You're going to go to the mechs again, aren't you? You're going to go like around the mechs or something stupid. I'm watching you. Where are you going? Oh my god. What is this path? Where are they going? What is this path? Where are they possibly going to put this body on display for all to see? In the river. In the just middle of the river. Okay. All right. Can you go home now? You feel good? Last, we had a person do a corpse obsession. They dug a corpse from up here and then went all the way around this in plain sight. As chat put it, Mr. Magoo'd their way past the centipedes all the way around, got shot at, and we chased them all the way around the northern barricade. I don't know what... Trying to get rid of some of our followers. Alright, at least they came back. I've never seen them throw a corpse into the river either. The rescue of Shorty. Gotta rescue that Shorty. Kana, Divine Templar of Twos, says her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Shorty, a 17-year-old medieval slave. Kana has nobody to spare to rescue Shorty, but says that if you can make it to Shorty's position and rescue her, she will join you. There is an unknown threat. Down the road. Probably not. An unknown threat, and I've got to fight them off, and I've got to heal you, and I got a caravan. I just got to leave you to die. And then we got to feed more people. We're already starving to death. You got 12 days to decide. That's a reasonable amount of time. They're going to be bleeding out on the ground for 12 straight days. Maybe they're just captive. That's how we'll explain it in our head. Anyway, is it safe to release Dark and Sito now? I honestly don't remember why. I do remember why. It's because you have eyesight, and I mistakenly thought that the Visage Mask blocks eyesight, but it doesn't. So, I imprisoned you because you were doing something. You were doing something bad. I'll release you. Now, please go find the blindfold. To fix your mood. Wait, you can have this nice devil strand one. Are you naked? No, you got pants on. Okay, you're ravenously hungry, yes. Do we still not have meals? Correct. We still do not have meals. We still do not have a second fuel stove because we still do not have ore because we are running out and using up all of the steel on the map for things like failed mortar builds, and same goes for components. It's actually too dangerous to go up there. Far too dangerous. Let's try to find some safer pockets. Okay. What now? What's happening? Heat stroke. Did we build? Nope, we haven't done anything. I honestly don't think colonists did anything yesterday. I think they planted a bit of rice, and that's about it. Speaking of, Darkencito coming back is a construction double fireball. And plants and crafting. I don't remember why I imprisoned you. Your mood seems fine now. But that's one less job for us to have to do. Mmm, yummy potatoes. Tastes great. Who needs treatment? Carson does? Oh, yeah, Carson does need treatment, don't he? Okay, Carson might just die of infection soon if Carson doesn't go rest in a medical bed soon. Carson, would you, by chance, like to stop what you're doing? Did you just insult somebody? Carson flagrantly insulted Not So Wise's height. Why did... Not So Wise ate non-cannibal food and will pig out now. Okay, because we have so much food. Cobra is hunting rat one for food from like across the map. Where is rat one? I don't want to defend rat one. Please eat it. You can eat it. I don't care. I'm not gonna risk. Where, I don't even know where the Cobra is now. Really, you're chasing? Oh my, just kill him. Just kill them. I am not going, they've got the plague again. Unsafe conditions in these ranches. I am going to get some kind of expose on the Etal ranch because there's too many animal plagues. There's animal flus. There's blood all over their living quarters. They have no food. They're starving. I'm gonna be on the news. It's bad, dude. It's real bad. It's real bad. Okay, where is Spudkiss? It's too late, Rat One. It's too late for you. Run away. I'm sorry, Rat One. I'm sorry that Spudkiss couldn't save you. But we avenged you, at the very least. This is the second time Rat One has died, by the way. There's been more than one Rat One. That's not even the real Rat One. We already lost Rat One. That's Rat 2 in disguise. Okay, can we, like... Carson is dying! Oh, chat. Carson's dying. Carson's dying. Like, literally. Going to this is the second time in as many days that one of our colonists is trying to get themselves killed. Just stop. Who's close that can arrest you fast? Gigapixels? 99%. Imagine getting XCOM'd on this and then getting Gigapixels killed. Yes, you fell. Okay. I could feel... Do you have medicine? Yes, you do. Now you don't... I just realized that because Carson fell and snapped out of a mental state, we didn't need to arrest them in that millisecond window. And so now that we've put them in irons, they are going to be pissed for like a week straight about having been imprisoned. Chat, why did I play RimWorld again today? Why did I play RimWorld again today? No, not only if you put them in a cell that has been patched. The second that you grab them to prevent cheese, they get a mood debuff from being imprisoned. Okay, we got a 45% tin there. The infection is actually in front of the immunity. I'm sending gigapixels back here to possibly emergency preach health because this is spooky. I think the, where's that? I am real curious to see what path this bulk goods trader takes to get to my base. Because they could just go down the road. No one told them to avoid this. Party Boy 2. This is a... Okay, immunity has actually caught up. We got there just in time. No, they're taking the shortcut. Lucky them. Lucky them. Okay. Got immunity. You can be released. Someone will release you, I guess. Not so wise start a social fight with Salty Bee Fairy for their attempt to convert. Cool. I like injuring my colonists for no reason. It is part of our religious beliefs, after all. I just want a little bit of peace. No more infections. No more randomly attacking cassowaries. No more cheeky raids while we're still trying to even take down the roof from the toxic fallout and replant the grow zone so that we don't all starve to death. No animals dying of plague. Just a little bit of quiet. Just some quiet time to just do my thing. I'm already out of coffee. I just want some boring time. No EMI dynamos from off map. No toxic fallouts. No wasting so many components. No letting components just sit here and spoil for no reason. No eating raw potatoes because we can cook. Send some people out to actually mine steel so that we can build the other stove. Like, I don't know what you guys are all doing. Durf's recruited. Why are you recruited? Oh, wow. Okay. Hold. Why? Dude, panic. Why are you grabbing this, Dokkenbop? When I told you to tend with this. Why are you grabbing that, Dokkenbop? Dokkenbop, look at me. Why are you grabbing this? That's not industrial medicine. That is heal root. I am going to cease this nonsense. No more carrying medicine. Because it's ruining everything. And it's pissing me off. Okay, no more carrying medicine unless I tell you to. And even then. Dokkenbop, now, drop your medicine on the ground. Now that you've dropped your medicine, please tend to herring. There you... Look, I'll help you out. Red Zed's gonna get one for you and come back. See, wasn't that easy? Wasn't that good micromanagement teamwork? Stop trying to convert people when they're doing important jobs, Red Zed. Timing. Timing, okay? Not now. Marriage is on. Not a great time either. Got a 47% tinned with regular industrial grade. Hopefully it's enough with 60% blood filtration. Jurian told Durf... Didn't they just fall in love? Durf has agreed to marry Jurian. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spawn. Right in the mortar playhouse. I don't know if this was good enough, dude. I used industrial grade meds. I think the glitter world was necessary. Oh god, it's overtaking it. I think it's overtaking it. I think I just saw it get overtaken. I can't preach health to this pawn. I need this pawn, but I can't preach health because they're not conscious. The psychic suppression. The extreme infection. On the one hand, I can understand why preach health doesn't work when they're unconscious, because they have to hear the message. Does this even work on a non-believer? I would think it does. Does it? Actually, that's a better question. Does it even work on a non-believer? I could have used more Glitter World. Yes, chat, it's too late to hate the liver. I don't think you can remove the liver. Immunity Drive should work on anybody, but Immunity Drive doesn't work. Their immunity gain is 97%, which I feel like isn't true. And then they supposedly have Immunity Drive 200%. Still 97%. Doesn't do anything. If Immunity Drive worked, they would be fine. This is another case of killed by a small bug. Killed by a tiny bug. There is still a chance, though. Because I think, there is still a tiny chance. Because the infection has to go past 100%. But immunity only has to get to 100%. So I think it's actually still possible. But I think immunity's lagging behind now. Too much. Let's see. 100. Come on! They did it. They did it. They did it! It got to 100%, but it lagged just enough. Whew. Saved. Finally. Finally. The hair's breadth. Go either way went in my favor at the 100% marker. Good grief. Not killed by a small bug this time. I don't know how it always gets so close. Alright, Durf, come say hi. Maybe we can sell some stuff to the bulk goods trader or something. We need to plant crops. I don't know. Do we have farmers? We should have 3 farmers. Darkencito, Spudkiss, and Red Zed. All I see is a handful of rice. I will follow them to see what they're doing tomorrow. Because they're going to get us killed. It's been like 3 days. Well, the first day we got raided, so that doesn't count. Maybe just sell... Dude, do you guys still have the plague? Sell all of our plague animals. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Okay, we have why do we have so many horses? We're supposed to have like 1 of each horse. Get rid of the pregnant horses. You guys take care of this problem, okay? Not me. This is just cash money. I need to check before you go. Yeah, Stallion... Okay, chat, write this down. Stallion 2, Mare 5... What if we don't have another Stallion, though? And... Fowl 1. What if we don't get another Stallion? They're all mares. I do need to sell them. Okay. 5, 2, and 1. But they're gonna heal. Wait, Stallion 1's not gonna heal. Are you gonna heal? Why are the other 2 so healthy and you're not? Okay. 1 and 5. At least 1 and 5. This is confusing. Okay, and then it's just whatever you want. Let's sell 1 of them more because that's 729 silver, dude. We can get rid of them. Have a chick, have a duck, have another duck, have a alpaca. Have a... There's a lot of donkeys. Why are there so many donkeys? Have a donkey. This is actually making bank. Too bad they're all starving. If we could actually keep them alive, look how much money we can make from bulk goods traders just with a handful of animals. We gotta keep them alive. The toxic fallout was killer. Can't sell any food. Here's some bird skin. Get rid of hyperweave. I don't even want it. Pig skin, lizard skin. Don't know where that came from. Elephant leather. It's just not enough to do anything cool. Dude, what are we gonna buy? We can buy whatever we want. Maybe we should do the Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Maybe we should actually... I don't know. Is it desperate enough to use right now? I'm saving it for the inevitable Psychic, wave. I know it could improve some moods right now, but I feel like that's a rainy day fund. We have a lot of old stinky clothes taking up space. Way more clothes than I thought. We haven't seen a bulk goods trader in a while, I guess. I love how they're just selling a slave body strap, and that's it. That's the only thing they've got. Why do we get 106 gold? And also we have a wooden double bed in storage somewhere I didn't know. All right. Big money. We need to buy some things. So what are we gonna buy? They have any meals? They got chem fuel. We do need chem fuel, actually. I know we can make our own. But right now, it'd almost be easier to buy. And then we can make some more mortar shells. It's not a bad idea. How much chem fuel is each mortar shell now? It's like 15 or 35 or something. It's like 15 to 30. What is it? Yeah, I'm gonna buy components too. They got 36 components. We'll buy that last. Alright, well, I'm just gonna buy 200 chem fuel. I think it's 15 arch. Yeah, I think it's 15. I don't know. That was the first number that came to my head, but it might be wrong. Then they've got some stinky clothes. Torture crowns, which turns out we can't wear. I thought we could, but we can't. Alright, I guess we're just gonna mass purchase some components. Because we got $1,000. I don't really need silver. Let's just buy all 36 of their components and just give them money. 36 components for all those animals is a great deal. I don't know, maybe we need more chem fuel than this, but I'm just gonna go with this. You can't eat chem fuel. We got raw food. We got like 2,000 raw food. Where did they drop those? There they are. You can carry 36 components at one time. And there go the animals, smartly finding their new home. Enjoy your plague-ridden animals. Alright, Stallion, we need to heal you, so I'm gonna let you use good quality med. Dude, motherload of components. Motherload. That's fantastic. I'm also, therefore, going to make a machining table, but we need some steel. Oh, we don't have electricity! So we can't make any more. We can't make any more mortar shells. Even with the chem fuel. Interesting, yeah. I don't think you can you? You can't use a machine table without power. So here's what we'll do. Can we just make let's just make a field smithy, because I think we're gonna be in this position for a while, sadly. And I could use the helmets and things. Anyway, I still think that was a good trade overall. We were having some problems with the animals, keeping them alive, feeding them. The animal herd is a lot thinner now than it was. Time for a crafting caravan. Just settle a new tile outside of the EMI dynamo just to craft. What even is electricity? Who can say? Okay, I was gonna follow around Red Zed and friends. They're just feeding. That's what they're doing. This is the second raid, Randy, today. You're averaging a raid an hour. Do you know how much I'm already dealing with in this godforsaken rainforest? And you're, of course, coming from the opposite direction of the mechanoids, yeah? Of course you're coming for them. A group of tribespeople from Chogo Pact will attack immediately. They are breachers. No time to do anything except get breached. 4 breach axes. No coffee. There was no coffee. Coffee's gone. And of course the traders are on the opposite side from where the raiders will be, so they probably won't even meet. The only way is to try to lead them up and forcefully engage the traders, because the traders have heavy SMGs and rifles and eyes. Is that a smoke pop? No, it's another heavy. 3 heavy SMGs minimum. Grenade. Oh, the grenadier is scary. Friendly grenadier. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Please report to the front. Carson, please grab a sword, and this time stop using it to kill random animals. Let me guess. Did you drop the sword? Did we actually go get it? Okay, there's one for you. Murder Hobo got the armor. I forgot that you still have the armor, but it turns out we always need it because there's never any peace or quiet. Where's the other swords? Chat. There were 3 swords. There's the cursed, 2 cursed gladius, and a cursed longsword. And I don't know where any of them are. We don't have any shelves, because I'm bad at the game. Sword. 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 It's gotta be on the map. Like, it's gotta be dropped somewhere in the dirt. Those are the only stockpiles that could possibly be in. I need to take care of this. Oh. There's a long sword. You're gonna take ages to get back. Doctors run and hide. Darkencito, take a spear. Okay, I think that's everybody. They have a lot of melee. I don't know how we deal with that. I do not know how we cope with the sheer quantity of melee. They're gonna surround us and punish us with those breach axes. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to meet them up by our farm because we have actual good cover there. And it also seems that's vaguely where they're going. What? I don't even know what their plan is. I don't know if Mallard knows what their plan is. Really? You're gonna breach X the barn? Okay, breach X the barn. We have a great opportunity to get some kills here, but apparently we've lost line of sight on Mallard due to some weirdness with fences. There is a line of sight issue that is created by too many vertical fences in a line that I have not yet figured out. But Spudkiss can no longer see Mallard for some reason. Salty Beef Fairy also cannot see them. Sorry, Nubby, we had to let that happen. Whoa! While I wasn't looking, Aardvark Lulu just punched a shot through their torso and rib cage, showing off for everyone with that 16 double fireball shooting, causing them to try and kind of back up a little bit. Carson's still suffering from other issues. We're gonna move people up to try to help over here. Cover the flank. The trade caravan is leaving. Yeah. I am not surprised by that. Ionic Naga needs to come this way. Ionic Naga is always one of the last people to respond. Did you not pick up anything? Take the spear and let's go. Okay, Lulu, back up. They're gonna have the flank on you. Nice little choke point right here. Are they flanking south? Where are they going? They're going up. All right, Nubby, I apologize for what's about to happen to you. Where's Carson? Where's anybody with swords? Murder Hobo? Please do not take that path. Please, I'm begging you. I don't care if you don't even engage in this fight. I am so glad that I take this slow because, oh my god. I need to make a door here. That's all there is. I just need a door. I'm just gonna do it now. It's not gonna be a permanent door, but this is outrageous. It keeps happening because I don't have a door. That way, then that. That doesn't matter. This way, then that. Wait. There. 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 We'll see you after the fight's over. Okay. Darkencito charge. Carson charge. Good shooting. Spudkiss still carrying the colony with a 17 region leading master while blindfolded, a true god. Carson, you just gotta push because we're doing all right. Jurian, I want you to just get a shot. There you go. You can help shoot. Just get some bullets downrange. That's all I need. Carson has engaged. We've managed to snipe a headshot. Kangaroo's liver and torso and head. Spudkiss wins again. Darkencito, I'm going to get you up to help and reinforce. Ionic Naga's got some thing to say for... Please don't shoot Carson in the back. I'm begging you. Backup is here. Good poke. Darkencito. Did you even get a hit? Nubby's auto pistol went through the hand and secured the kill. Carson is bleeding a little bit. The ducklings are escaping. I don't even know if I want anybody wounded here. Rip that guy. Thanks for the 17 heal root. Lulu's bolt-action rifle secured another kill. Lulu proving themselves a valuable addition to the team. Just having a full-time security guard. It appears that they did pick back up the psychic tinfoil hat, though. Even though I forced them to drop it because I haven't put them on the heathen build order. I think we just let them go because I don't think we can afford another prisoner on top of Herring right now. Are the traders exiting north? Thank you for drawing my attention back to the other bit of chaos that's happening up here, Botap, because, yeah, there is distant gunfire. You're right. And indeed, the traders have decided to leave the map by going to the north. Let's see how they're faring against the robot overlords. I think Sar the Logger was most recently killed by an auto-charged turret through the right arm. Cross and Viana not faring so well. Ducky is currently taking cover behind a bamboo tree, which you might imagine is not ideal. Ray, in a current state of shock, is not sure how to respond. This was not what they foresaw. The elephants, of course, just standing around waiting. The grenadiers and a handful of reinforcements are lagging behind, covering up the rear with their newfound trade items. Interesting song choice for the chaos that is about to unfold. We should probably go and try to help. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up on heal route and then charge north. Gigapixels, load up on heal route and charge north. This is our chance. Then Murder Hobo, go around. Jurian, Durf, Lulu, ignore the fleeing raiders. Carson, you go north as well and we'll field tend you. Nubby, you go here and we'll field tend you. Salty Beef Fairy's fine. We're gonna take a safe route, and I'm actually going to do the thing. I'm going to peel one person away Who's the least useful out of this group? That can still do violence. Red Zed actually can. It's arguably Nubby. So here's what we're gonna do. Nubby is going to actually mount the mortar. I hope you're all ready. Because this is what's happening, and we might make a quick tactical... Okay, you guys need to go up here too. Jurian, you need to go up here too. Does it stop someone who's moving? Yes, it actually stops another pawn who's moving. Okay, we need Dokkenbop to pick up Heal Root and move to the front. Yo, they got one! A little baby turret! Shotgunners are moving up! Knock! Knock, knock! Wow, look at that brave Lancer shotgun close range chaos! We need backup! Salty Bee Fairy's only got a pistol. Whoa! Sniper gods! Got another mini turret and injured a pikeman. Look at these crusaders of justice. All right, wish me luck, because here we go, baby. Durf, into the breach. I don't want to remove cover from my friendlies. It's trying to take cover away from Fianna. Why? No. Any other rock. Okay. We're just gonna have to do multiple chunk skips. We'll do this chunk skip. And then we're gonna do another chunk skip that's like here, and that should be fine. Okay, we did not remove Vianna's cover. We gotta charge, chat, while they still have people still living. Spudkiss, up. Durf, up. It's now or never, chat. Now or never. Salty Bee Fairy, moving up. Lulu, take a spot behind this rock. You got the survival rifle in the back. Gigapixels, wait. It's go time. Making sure I didn't leave anybody behind here. Did I forget to move? I don't care if the ducks are escaping. Did I get everybody? Let's do a quick check. They're on the way. They're en route. Oh, yep. There's somebody. Darkencito. Chaos! Reinforcements have arrived. All right, Salty Bee. We need more. We need closer cover. We need closer cover. Durf, can you chunk skip again without moving your rocks? You can. That's a little too close. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this. We're gonna go around that way. Then Lulu's gonna move up so we can use that survival rifle. Okay, so Carson is still bleeding. I'm gonna end up getting one of you killed. I am gonna end up getting one of you killed. I'm sorry. We'll do my best. We will do our best. It's game time, chat. Dokkenbop can field tend Carson. That's what I want. Okay. Then, this is still happening. This is taking way too long. Dear God. Okay, after that, Red Zed, you will shift move up to the front. They're actually starting to hit the centipede now. Okay, now we're gonna move up here. And up here. They're all falling! We're losing them! It's gonna be just us in a minute, and then we're gonna be real screwed. But we are getting some hits on the centipede, which is huge. Okay, so here comes even more reinforcements. I'm too scared to send my people up to the front line. But what if we could get Murder Hobo to attack the centipede? Chat, game time. Do we trust the steel plate armor and the simple helmet? And just go. Is this what Murder Hobo was born to accomplish? I'm moving Spudkiss up. I'm moving Ionic Naga up. Jurian, get a spot, buddy! It's still not close enough for Ionic Naga to reach. This spot is so scary, dude. So close to everything. Oh, where are their nades? Did the guy holding nades fall? Oh no, this mortar's gonna... I don't even know if the mortar's gonna fire. Alright, they're gonna man the mortar. Spudkiss has been hit once. Someone's not enough danger. Got a shot off index finger, dead in 13 hours. They're focus firing on the right. Salty Bee Fairy has been downed and needs rescue. Twice in the torso, dead in 9 hours. I am sending out gigapixels on a rescue op. Murder Hobo is still charging. I don't know if they'll make it before they turn. They're shooting at Ducky now. We've killed a pikeman. We've killed a lancer. It's just the two big boys. Lewin and Lulu. Wait, no. Lulu actually did land a shot and perforated the lancer's left leg to bits. Whoever Lewin is wrecking these people. Lewin is in the back here with a 10 shooting skill, has stuck around to help us after their comrades died. Ray flanking on the caravan side. This is it. We gotta get this psychic suppression out of here. It's a fight of opportunity. Murder Hobo's about to occupy the centipede. Let me make sure everybody's actually still able to shoot. Alright. We're taking some friendly fire. I see an assault rifle shot, but we've stopped the centipede at least from spewing. Unfortunately, the auto charge turret is going to be doing exactly that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the opportunity, and we're gonna get Ionic Naga, Jurian, and Not So Wise on a flank of opportunity, because there's a pikeman in the back. I'm gonna get Not So Wise to move up. We're gonna get Gigapixels to just go for the gold and rescue Salty Bee Fairy and try to get them out of here. Murder Hobo's not looking so great. They're locked. Murder Hobo should be given a funeral so his friends and family can say farewell. The pikeman's needle shot obliterated Murder Hobo's brain and injured his skull and head. We got bad luck. This pikeman in the back got a brain snipe, which unfortunately went through the simple helmet that we had forced them to wear. Some sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. Unfortunately, the centipede is still alive. And now, Ionic Naga and Jurian are just in no man's land. So, since Salty Bee Fairy is just down, we're gonna just have them stay put, try to get some cover materialized for them, and get them into position before return fire can come our way. Not So Wise is now helping to distract the pikemen after they so smugly killed one of our amazing double fireball meleeers and crafters. The Night Owl is truly cursed in RimWorld. Additionally, I do see some weapons of opportunity. We're going to just swap for these heavy SMGs which are on the ground, and then move back to cover. Actually, you stay right there. Heavy SMG, minor upgrade, baby. Okay, Spudkiss, I need you to stay alive. What is this alpaca doing? Running away, apparently. Please, Spudkiss, I'm begging you. Just, Ionic Naga! The centipede is just shredding us right now. Run, Gigapixels! Get out of there! The centipede is almost dead. And then it's just the auto charge turret, which we can definitely handle. Just concentrate. Do it! I see hits. Ah! We're falling! Pull it together! Jurian is down! Dead in 8 hours from Lulu's bolt-action rifle! Friendly fire! It's falling apart. It's falling apart. Come on, team. The centipede's moving closer! We're seeing some good hits come in. Come on! Is there anybody? Carson, I don't want to send you in after what happened to the last group of people. Dark and Cito, you guys are gonna get shredded. Doke and Bop, get ready to respond. We need doctors on the scene. Ready. Actually, that's a good idea. Doke and Bop, you can tend this Gigapixels rescue. The centipede is down. I repeat, Lewin has downed the centipede. Thank God for Lewin. Lewin, our traitor hero. Okay. Now, all we have to do is make some rescues while also avoiding the auto charge turret because Ray gave their life trying to take out this pikeman. So now the pikeman is shooting us and Not So Wise is dead in 8 hours. So a couple things need to happen. We need help. We need help. Okay. So, Red Zed. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Dark and Cito, rescue Spudkiss, or carry Spudkiss, sorry. And then go here. Doke and Bob, you stay. Gigapixels, you go back. And rescue, who's gonna die first? 13 hours, that's a lot of time. 7 hours, not a lot of time. All right, Gigapixels, go carry Jurian, get them back. Not So Wise is dead at 8, but they can't move. What about the mortar? Not even loaded. We never even moved the shell. They never even took the shell where I told them to, so the mortar didn't even get to fire. I believe in you, Not So Wise. Which is actually probably a good thing. Okay, so we need Dokkenbop to tend Salty Bee Fairy. Red Zed can move up and start tending people too. It's gotta be done though. It's gotta be done. It has to be done. With our powers combined! We're a distraction. We're running distraction for the rescuees. All right, now go carry Ionic Naga back. Ah, the carry ability is so good. Okay, we are now treating Salty Bee Fairy, who's dead in 7 hours. Hey, am I missing anybody? We got the pikeman. I heard the pikeman die. Lulu got the pikeman kill. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. Not So Wise needs to stay out of line of fire. And get to treatment. Or just, how about meet behind the rock, and we can field treat you here. Someone may have to take some shots here, okay? You may have to. But if we just get inside the auto-charge turret's radius, it won't be able to shoot us. You can do it! That psychic tinfoil hat will save you! Charge rifle in the head. Dead in 13 hours. It's dead! Lulu needs treatment. Alright, alright. Durf, start just focusing on the psychic suppressor so everyone can move faster. Red Zed, 10 not so wise. Do we have any more doctors? Not so wise is a doctor. It's really just up to Dokkenbop. Okay, so drop Spud Kiss. Give me. Oh, we don't have. Okay. Hang on. Where is? We brought extra medicine. Gigapixels has meds in pocket. We need more people to get meds. Where is? Oh, Nubby, I already sent you up. Okay, Nubby, go get herbal meds and bring them back. Darkencito, go get herbal meds and bring them back. Okay, I gotta recruit you first, then do it. Salty Beef Fairy is bleeding out in 10 hours. Let's just tend Salty Beef Fairy without medicine for a sec. Salty Beef Fairy, come back. Spudkiss is dead in 7, though. Okay, sorry, I'm... There, just do it. Salty Beef Fairy, stay here. This is chaos. Did they drop any medicine by chance? No. Someone could still die. Lulu's dead in 13 hours. Gigapixels, you can't heal anyone without preaching health, so you go pick up medicine and come back. Dokkenbop now tend. Spudkiss, Carson is not gonna die anytime soon, so Carson, come get medicine, you know the drill. Jurian's dead in 6. Oh my god. Not so wise also dead in 6. Woo! Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Everybody just relax. Everybody just chill. You guys are about to move faster in a sec. Because Durf has destroyed the psychic suppressor. Okay, well now all males will be 50% more manipulation, which is great because that's Dokkenbop, who's currently doctoring people for everyone bleeding out. Not So Wise is back to 9 hours, so we're gonna send Not So Wise back, and we're gonna send Red Zed with, give me the meds, and then come help treat some of these people. One thing down. Okay, we got you to 17 hours, so I need to focus on the next person, like Jurian. Okay. Nubby? Nubby is here for a med drop-off. Red Zed can tend to Ionic. Darkencito's here for a med drop-off. the sheer amount of micromanagement. But you know what? That's fine. As long as we live. Not So Wise is dead in 8 hours. Imagine how many deaths we'd have without field tending, though. Did you pick up the medicine? Yes. So why can't I tend? There we go. I don't care. Alpaca, you can die. Oh, wait. Maybe we could carry some of these people back to bed. Like, rescue Spudkiss. Let's get Lulu into a hospital bed. I'm just going to use Durf's room as a hospital bed for now. I don't care. I just need the closest hospital beds. Lulu, rest. Not So Wise. If you can walk, rest. Carson, I think, is fine. Salty Beef Fairy's dead in 8. Woo! Okay, we got 10 hours on you, only 6 hours on you. Okay, we're back to 14, so why don't we... What did I just do? Pick that up. Rescue. Duck 2 is dead. Duck 2 is dead. Maybe somebody rescue Salty Bee? Salty Bee just fell. Probably just gonna do a field tint here. Okay, Naga's got 19 hours.
This is the subset.
Do a rescue on you. Get Dark and Sito to come rescue Ionic Naga. Okay, Dokkenbop. Who to prioritize? Prioritize Not So Wise. Can you rescue Spudkiss to a more convenient location? I wish we had lights in here. Okay, Not So Wise is safe. Jurian's dead in 12. Dead in 11. Oops. Okay, is that everybody? We're gonna need some more medicine. The animals are dying! I got other problems. Alright, go get all the meds and bring them back. Hour. We're gonna have a lot of infections after this. Okay, we're back to 10 hours on you. Where is Spudkiss? Spudkiss dead in 14. 17. Man. Not So Wise is the only other doctor we got. Okay, so then Lulu. We actually just dropped some medicine for you. What's happening? Okay, autosave. So now it's just Ionic Naga and Lulu who are bleeding, I think. Hopefully I didn't leave anybody recruited. Do you have pocket meds? You got 1. Okay, let's check to make sure I didn't leave anybody recruited or in danger. And crisis averted. Oh my god. Oh! We did it! I had to sacrifice Murder Hobo, but it was the right call. Rest in peace. Murder Hobo. Pikeman got a lucky needle shot. And straight through the brain, straight through your spike core helmet, you died a badass. Well done. Well done. I don't even feel bad about using the traders because they were walking up into them of their own free will. If anything, I should be thanked by their faction. Well, first of all, I'm going to thank them for their generous donations of hopefully not bio-coded heavy SMGs. I will do the honors of cleaning up their dead. I would love to give them a proper burial, but alas. If anything, we sent all of our people at the same time to help them, because they would have been even worse off if we didn't come. And we did give up at least one. I know they lost a lot more than we did, but... Dude, coming in, honestly, Chunk Skip was pretty clutch there for an emergency scenario. You gotta admit. That actually worked out nicely. Herring's spirit has broken. As a result, he was forced to question everything. He decided his belief in tribal supersunnism no longer made any sense. He now believes in hyper-autonomism. Ate raw food. That's what we're all eating. Well, welcome to the Undeaf Witnesses. Lulu just got Glitter World meds. You're right, they did. Because I did that. It's okay. It's okay. They can have one as a treat. We have 17 more. Nobody tell them? Oh. Yeah, they joined hyper-autonomism. Okay. Doesn't matter. They're still on convert. Nothing has changed. Grand Chief Gray Balboa Vexa is requesting you build a monument to commemorate his tribespeople who have fallen in battle. You must do this within 10 days. If you do so, we'll give you, like, a hat. It's pretty cool. Actually, the plastile's not a bad reward. Everyone's patched. Everybody has received medicine. And you know what? One by one, we are just checking things off the list. The toxic... I'm sorry, Lamb. I can't keep you guys alive right now because my colonists have not had a second to themselves to plant any hay, much less take it over to you. We have been harassed all stream today by a multitude of events. It's probably only been like 3 in-game days. Non-stop chaos. Wait. Was Spudkiss not tended? Spudkiss. Did you die of malnutrition? What? After all that, he's starved? Of moderate malnutrition? I did not know that you could starve of moderate malnutrition, but I guess in tandem with gutworms and heat stroke, there was a consciousness loss or something? I gotta go.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Had to go scream into a pillow real quick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm back. Step outside, get a little fresh air. Did the channel point timeout ever go through? From earlier? 30 minutes ago? Things have been a little busy. Wait, was it for you, Carl? Carl Pilkington said, someone wasted 100,000 channel points for me to be timed out, and I never got put in the cell, by the way. Wow, you rarely find evidence of a confession of a crime committed in chat, just so plainly spelled out for all to see. So there you go. You're in. And I'm in. Also, hey Shadow Fox, what's up everybody else in chat? I've been kind of just... I had to be in my own world for the duration of that entire encounter. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. And even in the wake of the Mechanoids' apparent demise, rumors of their demise have been apparently grossly overstated. Because even from the grave, they were able to take out the one and only Spudkiss, who succumbed to their injuries. Hit by charge blasters in the left hand, the left shoulder, the left arm, and their prosthetic leg. Suffering from heat stroke. Suffering from gut worms. Which, by the way, makes pawns hungry twice as fast. FYI. Listen, chat. Moderate malnutrition, okay, is an injury because they were out there fighting the aliens when they normally would have been eating. It's like COVID, okay? Just because they had pre-existing conditions. I died to starvation. It's irrelevant that I had 5 charge blaster perforations through my body. That didn't have anything to do with my death. Okay, so cut me some slack. Everybody in the colony's hungry because I don't know if you've noticed, we've been gnawing on raw potatoes for the better part of this stream. Actually, the better part of last stream, too, at the end. And the doctor, this is true, has not even left their treatment spot they're currently trying to bring potatoes to Ionic Naga. So in the time it took for the doctor to get from the treatment to their bed, Dokkan Bop barely had time to walk from here to there before Spudkiss died. I don't think even if I had tried to feed them, they would not have gotten fed, 1. And 2, there's a lot of people with malnutrition. It's buried on a sheet of a whole bunch of other stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna find who is the most starving here. We need to feed Salty Bee Fairy before we lose another one. Okay, don't even we gotta deal with what is in front of us right now. What happened? People arrive. What happened? What happened is you didn't show up to the stream on time. That's what happened. What happened is you have a life instead of being able to watch this amazing RimWorld series 12 hours a day every day. That's what happened. People arrive. Tell me everything. Everybody's, even the plague just killed. I couldn't save you, Stallion. We should have sold you to the traders and cashed in on that money. Munching on raw potatoes. I know you don't like it. You don't have to like it. I'm not gonna let another Spudkiss happen. Minor malnutrition on Jurian. That battle took a full day. That's the thing. I don't know. Someone have to go back and look at the VOD to see what time it was. But we got attacked from multiple sides. This was always gonna happen. But now we see that unfortunately it was Spudkiss who got the brunt of it. The best shooter in the colony, of course. Helping with the crops, helping with mining. Now Lulu. Actually, Lulu's tied for the best shooter in the colony, and also only shoots. So they both carried us. We will remember them well. Has it even been 8 days since the speech? That is... Yes, I think it literally just ended. I think. Red Zed also needs to eat. They themselves have trivial malnutrition because we've just... It's been relentless, and I don't exaggerate when I say that. We have had no fewer than 2 people raids today. And then we had to respond from the second raid to successfully destroying the Centipede holdout, which was extremely valuable. I cannot exaggerate how valuable that was to the colony. So as much as I hate to see Spudkiss die, and I think it's tragic, I think that if we had ever tried to take that on ourselves, we probably would have lost even more than that. Not so wise spirit is broken. She's forced to question everything. Her belief in Rudraism no longer makes any sense. She's now Arctic cooperative. Okay. Dude, these beds. We need to make some more graves, I guess. Anyone who else is dying of hunger? Red Zed, you can eat. Oh man. Not so wise is also starving. How long will they get them? Please don't die. Please don't wander in a hide-in room and then die. That would be very sad. Lulu has trivial malnutrition as well. All right, you're rested. Feed. Meanwhile, the farm animals continue to perish. Piece by piece, the ducks have escaped to freedom. I'm just gonna hold the door open on all of them, and if they want to escape, then they can escape. Chat, stop tagging me. I'm not gonna read any message in which you tag me. Stop tagging me. You'll either be red or you won't. Caravans of the Pact of Doomzada are being harassed by a pack of 3 manhunting polar bears. First, Chief Umbra Darklight Nighthawk wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. The polar bears will arrive at Arcobeeple 5 hours after you accept. 3 manhunting polar bears. What is this, Lost? Polar bears in the rainforest? I mean, this is doable if every colonist was healthy. By the way, I'll look back at chat. Jam and Ben, thanks for the 1500 bits earlier at the beginning of that chaos. With a Peepo or Etal sip. Having some Peepo wine. Randy's driven me to drink today. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just having a A little whiskey and coke. Crather with the 300 bits as well. Colrus back with 10 months. And Jam and Ben, thanks for gifting us up to RNROS. What up? Is he intentionally ignoring all the traders' foods? Computer illiterate. It hasn't even been one night since the raid. The sun just came up. It's 10 a.m. We put all the colonists into bed and finished tending them not even 4 hours ago. Late game is fun. We're not even in late game. We actually just entered mid game. And the way you can tell is because our colonists' ideology's needs became exacerbated. They want more things. So, like, the way that ideology works is transhumanism, for example, they don't really have any transhumanist needs at the beginning of the game because it's impossible for you to give prosthetics to your colonists at the beginning. Or the neural supercharger. But once you hit a certain length of time, they think, oh, we're capable of so much more. It's time to start asking for, like, wanting more things. So now they want neural supercharge.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Because we have that preferred. I'm running low below my true capacities. They have a -6. They don't have an artificial body part. It's against my beliefs to be so unenhanced. And additionally, our chapel's too small, and we have other room requirements now to make a better ritual ground. So we have this kind of nice little need progression where the difficulty kind of escalates a little bit after a period of time. Depending on your ideological pursuits. Kind of advances the clock for what everybody wants and what everybody needs. All right, since the insects are, I mean, not the insects, since the mechs are dead, we're gonna take everybody off the avoid, put them on unrestricted, and if they want to go up here and get meals, then they can. But they just need food, and we need to start growing more because we're almost out, dude. We've already consumed like 1,000 food, but we need to be healthy and stop getting raided and stop all this chaos so we can actually have a nice few days of functionality. Here's what I want to do. I do want to try preaching health with gigapixels. Let's pick the colonist who is the most necessary and also the most wounded. I'm trying to preach health to them. So, I love that Ionic Naga could become Bionic Naga if we ever get them fully transhumanist. They're crafting and construction, both of which are very important. Salty Beef is cooking, which is, of course, going to be very important. Nubby can cook in the meantime, so it's not like we can't do it, but Nubby's also got gutworms. Does Salty Beef have gutworms? Yeah, I don't know if preaching health affects gutworms. That'd be interesting. Jurian's still got malnutrition. I think I'm just gonna preach health to Salty Bee Fairy. I'd love to do the conversion, but getting everybody healthy would be nice. Have you thought about just getting healed? Gigapixel strengthens Salty Bee Fairy's health by preaching about her purpose of existence. You are the chosen one, Salty Bee Fairy. You have been revived. You have seen beyond death and come back from the brink. Okay. So, we have fuel in here. Salty Fairy will consume a fine meal. What if I told you to just cook here instead? How are the chicks dying when I allowed them to freely roam outside their pens? I don't know. Can't wait until I get auto doors on this. Also, did we or did we not do some mining? Do we have a builder? Yes. Gigapixels? Feeding a fine meal to our prisoner? About that. That's right. Feed Randy, I hate you with every fiber of my being. It has not even been a single half a day, and I got a heat wave in the middle of summer. Everyone's dead. They're all dead. The whole colony's dead. It's going to go up to 145 degrees Fahrenheit. We already have some little heat stroke with Jurian. How many, what's our wealth at? It barely went down. Well, it's not true. Let's see, 107,000 to like 100,000. It went down like less than 6%. Losing 2 colonists, I guess, makes sense. I don't know. I already have this queued, but we don't have anyone who can build, who can walk. All right, Gigapixels is currently in charge of this. Here's what we're gonna do. Gigapixels, help me on that. This is extremely important. Darkencito. By the way, don't forget, don't forget the food is not growing, by the way. We have so many, like, little tasks to catch up on. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, heatwave style. Darkencito, you got 9 wood. Did you know that passive coolers are 50 wood each? Did you know that? Were you aware? I love when we get 17 wood per tree, so we have to take more than 3 trips. Let's just condense this. Let's just focus on 2 at first. This is gonna take a lot more than 2 passive coolers for this whole area. And this isn't even the only place where they live. Yes, I know we need wood. I know. That's why it's out there. Go get it. How much wood is there? It's probably just these 2 stacks. No, there's 39 wood across the map in different areas. Dying, dude. You just killed the whole colony, dude. We don't have dusters for everybody. I guess we need to make some, but it's gonna take 3 weeks. Thank you, Jam and Ben, for gifting a sub to RNROS, and usually Sleepy, who's back for 8 and 10 months respectively. Colrus, what up? If I missed you earlier, thanks. There's literally so many things that have led to this point and have created these situations and that keep compounding on top of each other that it's honestly more trouble than it's worth to explain it to people who come into chat. So if you don't know what's going on, figure it out. Because I do not have the patience right now to babysit all of you. Darkencito is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because poor mood pessimist. It is an incredible burden that I am bearing right now. This is so unfair. Okay, this is the equivalent of being at the blackjack table, and I have lost the last 20 hands in a row. Just statistically improbable odds for what is happening. Clearly not impossible, because we're experiencing it right now, but certainly improbable. Okay, one nice thing is... Oh, well, that needs to be closed. One nice thing is there are already some existing passive coolers in the other bedrooms. You guys are screwed. You guys are so screwed that I almost don't even want you to use these beds. Because I can't do anything about it. Okay, so we're actually out of wood now. We'll survive at least a couple days with hot heat. It's gonna keep ramping up, though. It's gonna keep ramping up on this heat wave. On the upside, if at least the heat wave comes at the tail end of getting rid. That psychic suppressor was so unbelievably bad. And we're lucky that we were able to take it down. It doesn't feel like luck because Spudkiss is sitting in here dead of malnutrition and other injuries. And Murder Hobo's still dead on the ground, but we're lucky to even be here. Because Lulu, Dokkenbop, Darkencito, Jurian, Nubby, Ionic Naga, Gigapixels would all be operating not at just 50% manipulation, but also 50% consciousness. So the fact that we were able to fortunately get rid of that using a moment of opportunity, and I think it was very, very deftly played. Like, we got pretty lucky because in a best case scenario, this raid doesn't happen and we don't even have to move over here. So we could have actually helped them fight the second that they engaged. But we had to deal with this raid. We're able to take the human raiders out, then move to reinforce the trade caravan and capitalize on that. We're very fortunate. Also, I love this temperature overlay mod. Quite a lot. Gigapixels converted Herring from hyper-autonomism towards the underfed witnesses. Which means... sorry, wrong person. Which means we can now begin breaking their meager 7 resistance. They are a melee specialist much like Murder Hobo was. Actually. And a doctor, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, they're not a good candidate for medical specialist because medical specialist prevents combat and violence. So they cannot realistically be a medical specialist.
This is the sub sound.
Darkencito, what is happening? Heat stroke extreme. All right, it's 114 outside, I know. Is it the alpaca wool pants? Who's got extreme heat stroke in the colony? Why do you have so much worse than everyone else? Minor, none? Initial, Darkencito's got extreme? They have it so much worse than everyone else. I don't know why. Dokkenbob, help us out. Nubby, cook. Please, God, just cook. You're the cook. Stop eating potatoes. Okay, I need people to cut down trees, and I need it yesterday. We also are running out of food because no one's planting. And as you can see, we are very much in the toilet drain death spiral right now. I think that's obvious, but there's still ways out. Nubby, were you not just in the kitchen? You ran out of fuel. I hate fueled stoves. I hate them with every fiber of my being. I will tell multiple people to just become permanent plant cutters in lieu of this nonsense. We only have like a few. Don't forget about the gut worms that are causing us to eat twice as much food as usual. That still haven't gone away, so that's also killing us. How could you forget, though? How could you forget? Okay, this is actually balanced with just 2. So, can you actually not you can't forbid their refueling. What? Oh no. Oh no. We're capsizing. This is a dastardly heat wave. Okay, I think part of the problem is... Actually, okay, I don't really know about RimWorld. If they're wearing... like a robe. Let's say they're wearing a camel hide robe. It doesn't hurt them. It actually helps them with heat. Like in real life, in a hot desert, you can actually put more clothes on to like block the sun. You don't strip to naked in the desert. So this is 13 degrees of heat protection. Just making sure that I'm not killing them with clothing. Nubby. Cook. This little song and dance. Gigapixels. It's 111 in these bedrooms. Darkencito was a builder and is of course now incapacitated. Oh, we're dead, dude. Hang on. What about deconstruction? What about deconstruction? All right, screw this. No, this actually is a good room. Wait, is there a functioning passive cooler in here and it's still 120 degrees? Oh, because the vent's open. Hold on. Move the beds. No, don't refuel. Yes, I know none of you are inside to constructing. Okay, I just need some idiot to move a torch. That's all I need. Doesn't matter who. Because it's just generating heat. We're going lights out. Just generating heat for fun. It's getting even hotter. It's getting even hotter. For Blood and Dust, Randy is going berserk. Yes, that is very true. Absolutely berserk. With no sign of stopping. No telling how long this heat wave's gonna last. Two passive coolers. We gotta listen. Not a good time, Dokkan You're the doctor. We're gonna start holding doors open. Just to let even more air circulate. There's puke and blood everywhere. This is the weakest rice harvest I've ever seen. We're gonna run out of food. They're working in here and it's incredibly hot. Lulu, can you... We don't have any wood. Whose job is that? It's Red Zed, who is also doctoring. Okay, we have enough other doctors right now, Red Zed, that you can go literally... No, don't even harvest. Screw that. I don't care about the hay. The animals are gone. Somebody just needs to cut trees. That's it. Just cut trees. Our life depends on it. And guess where all the trees went? Did you guess? Toxic fallout killed the rainforest. Correct. So we have very limited resources here. Yes, buy Donkey 3. We'll start the farm again one day. Goodbye, donkeys. This is exhausting. Let's create a little shortcut here. I don't care if it's a weakness in our defenses. I just need people to be able to move where they need to go faster without going in the water and get even more mood debuffs for no reason. We got 3 coolers in here, keeping the temperature down to a chilly 106. We're also gonna do this fun thing where beds are just gonna be installed in the middle of the floor, just so that they're cooler. $95 is significantly better than 121. Okay. Who else? Anybody else that needs to have like a bed moved or something? We're doing our best given the circumstances. We need to refill this. And also we're out of... the field stove runs out so fast. Spartacus, yes. We haven't even been able to build the sarcophagus. Much less anything else because I have to full-time stop everyone else from heating up in the oven. All right, we got 4 in there. I'm gonna let Gigapixels eat to avoid a mental snap. We got 4 passive coolers. That's honestly gonna keep things livable inside this barracks. Good emergency response time. What if I moved Dokkenbop and Carson's Minecraft bed together? Haha, just kidding. Unless... Articuno says 9. It is 9. Thanks, Articuno, for another sub. Welcome back for month 9. Thanks for T1. I really can't wait till Randy leaves. And so Dirk's just sleeping in the middle of the room, but honestly, it's the best thing for you right now. It's only 85 in there. You've got it good compared to everyone else. Wait, where's the corpse? Just, whose corpse did you exhume? And where did you put it? I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. We're down to under 1,000 food, and no more food in sight, as we have not planted anything. Except, I guess, some rice. There is some rice. Salty Beef Fairy tried to convert Not So Wise to her Ideologian. Oh, this is gone again? The passive coolers are already out? Didn't we just fill these? Maybe we only maybe like partially did? At least we have full-time tree choppers now. Okay, who still needs to like heal? Salty Beef Fairy, Not So Wise Sage, and Carson. And then everyone will have health for what that's worth. Where's the corpse? Ah. Mendoza. Luckily, most of our colonists are not bothered by that visual image. Okay, I think it's now time to actually focus gigapixels. The heat wave is over! The heat wave is over. Another check in the checkbox. Off the checklist. The world is slowly starting to heal. Oh, it went up to what, like 130? Now we can do the burials. We're gonna change Red Zed back to growing priority. We're missing a lot of crop growers because they've all died. So really, we have no choice but to make Dokkenbop do this. I still want you to keep cutting down trees, because that's helpful. Oh. Take a deep breath, chat. It ain't over. It ain't over. But it's slowly improving. It's an endurance race. We're not here to sprint. We take our time. We try and be patient. We fight off the first raiders. We fight off the second raiders. We take the moment of opportunity to remove the Mechai from our own map. We deal with the deaths. We bury our friends. And then we get ready, we recover, we get food, and then we go take the fight to the EMI machine, okay? And then we equalize. And then we finish gutworming. Can you just plant stuff? Can you just stop harvesting single bits of hay? I don't even know if we have an animal. We do have animal handlers. I don't even care if the animals roam out, to be honest. Let them. Let them go. Alright, we finally started planting. Donkey 6, have a good one. You guys enjoy your life out there. We need to get this second field stove up in the meantime. We're gonna need... I guess you don't need a hand tailoring bench. The tailoring benches still work when there's no electricity. I don't know if they're as fast as a hand tailor bench in that event. Or not. Let's turn this back to a regular bed. Let's... Probably don't want Durf to be in that bed. Let's set this to Durf. We'll get Spudkiss. Actually, let's do the Spudkiss thing now. Oh, wait. Durf's not able to... I really need Durf to get the mood buff from attending the funeral. And they're the leader of the religion. Well, we have a donkey. We're down to 700 raw food. Plus, I guess whatever comes out of this rice harvest. Okay, temperature stabilized back to 80. Rest in peace, the armor. And the steel helmet that we painstakingly made. This took like a week to build. We'll bury you as you died. Replete in the best protection that the colony and the Undurfed Witnesses could provide. You still got brained by a pikeman. You were only able to distract the centipede for a few short seconds, but they were valuable seconds. We also need to get up here and haul these heavy SMGs down, because they're just good. Give one to Salty Bee Fairy. I'm gonna give one to Jurian. I'm gonna give Lulu the charge rifle. I'm gonna give one to Ionic Naga. And then that rifle needs to go to somebody. Who are we running from? Oh. Dead. Bald Eagle, please. Please. Did you literally just people arrive and say that? I'm insulted. Yes. What gave you the impression that compared to last night, where we had no dead colonists on the top of the screen, that things are better now that we have 2 dead colonists at the top of the screen? And not just better, okay, quote unquote. Do you even know what I've been through today? Do you even know how much I've suffered today? Do you know how much micromanagement I've had to do today? I've only streamed for 3 hours and change, and I feel like I've already been live for 9 hours. That's how bad it is. I have literally aged during this stream. The Grenadiers were bad about this time yesterday, but they weren't. They were one event. We've had at least 3 or 4 back-to-back events stacked basically sequentially, one on top of the other, in that same amount of time. And it's resulted in more permanent deaths. We finally got a field of rice, almost. We've got plenty of lumber. We just need to keep planting the food. That's the most important thing we can do right now. We need to refuel the damn stove and build another one and have the funerals! Make this stupid sarcophagus. Ionic Naga is healed. Ionic Naga, build this stove. What are you doing all day? What are you guys doing? What are you literally doing all day? Oh, I was smashed. I'm gonna do a funeral! I know they're unburied. You're not even in our religion. You're not even gonna come to the funeral, Lulu. Because what do you believe? Oh wait, you are one of our religion. When did you oh yeah, you... I'm just gonna move you over here. And, you Arctic cooperative bastards can just stay over there on the right. You know what, Lulu? You're not even invited to the funeral now. You literally don't do anything in the colony except talk and then wait until someone comes to kill. You're a worse version of Spudkiss, okay? Because Spudkiss could plant crops. You're just gonna stand around all day and wait for someone to bleed. Who should do this? Who should do this? Who should do the hull? Who was closest to Murder Hobo? Let's find out. Murder Hobo was liked the most by Jurian. So we'll have Jurian do the honors. For burying Murder Hobo. That door is so... No, not in there, you silly goose. You silly goose. In there. There you go. I saw that, Gigapixels. Alright, we got one buried. Murder Hobo's way of walking. Hate to watch him leave, but love to... I don't know. What the sarcophagus bears an image of the ground glowing gently and covered by a faint sheen of luminous dust. Murder Hobo looks on in shock. Almost every shape in the image seems to be unbalanced. The lower part of the image is dominated by a hemlock tree. This image relates to fallout settling over Murder Hobo's settlement. You know, that's a fair thing to recall. That toxic fallout was the first sign the storm was coming, you know? Like that, we thought that was bad, and it was like, oh my god, toxic fallout, but that was a harbinger of doom. That was the chapter bookmark that led to all this. Don't worry, Gigapixels, I believe in your 98% manipulation and your 13 construction skill. Well, I intended this to be a mausoleum. I didn't know we were going to start filling it up so fast. Before we... even built the mausoleum itself. It's getting a little crowded in there. Hey, we got a second fueled stove. Let's copy the bookmarks over. Honestly, even having 20 meals would be a small miracle at this point. A caravan from 2 is approaching, an exotic goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time. You can attack them, but this will anger the faction. There we go. All right, who was closest to Spudkiss? Wait, you were married, weren't you? Oh, you joined Party Boy in the Great Afterlife. Spudkiss and Party Boy will not live to see the Arconexus in all of its glory, but they have paved the way for us. They were beloved by many in the colony. A plus 78 for Salty Bee Fairy. All right, Salty Bee Fairy, can you do the honors then? And then we should have a ritual before everyone goes to bed, because major break risks. Oh. Dude, Yes, I know the colonist is left unburied. You were going to bury them. One of us died, and we're just leaving them lying in the open. Nobody should be left out like that. People deserve a burial. All right, Salty Bee Fairy couldn't do it. Durf, please help. Durf will do it. Durf's done a few of these now. Never very well, I might add. An art. Oh my god. An engraving on the sarcophagus shows a traitor suspended in the air, surrounded by beavers. This work has a heartfelt feeling and a rectangular structure. This is probably the worst art I've ever seen in RimWorld. What's your artistic skill? 2. Well, the reason I did that is I think Durf was like the second person that liked Spudkiss the most. Also, Durf, please go trade. We don't have a ton of money, and we don't have many animals left. We rounded up some of them. We definitely don't want any electronics. I do want the low shield pack. I think that will save our lives. Possibly when we go do the EMP thing. Armor skin gland. This bionic gland releases chemicals and nanomachine sun that toughen the skin and add flexible subdermal keratin plates at strategic points, making the user more resistant to damage across their whole body. Unfortunately, the changes make the skin appear leathery, with wrinkles across the whole body and face generally considered ugly. Don't think we would care about that, but I also can't afford it. Neural calculator, a non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactile neural interface assisting with memory and calculation, like a calculator, embedded in the brain. Plus 20% research speed. Whoa, that'd be cool. And an aesthetic nose. Shooting skill trainer, pain block side trainer. We do have pain block back. So they're selling a lot of good stuff. We just don't have any cash. We have some cash, but we're kind of depending on this single pregnant mare to rejuvenate the colony. Hopefully it's a stallion. And then you just have to use RimWorld magic, and then you have a horse herd. The donkeys are one's pregnant. Oh, they have a ram and a sheep. We could try starting that again, but I think it's too early. I don't think I want to pay for that right now. I would call it Crusader King's magic. True. Okay, have my elephant tusks. I could get the sheep, I just don't think I could feed them right now. So, dude, I really would love the neurocalculator, but I feel like we'll just fail the surgery anyway. So let's just take what we take, get the shield pack, and go. I was gonna do the funeral, but 2 of our colonists are mental break. Herring is probably not having so much fun in here. They're not far away from just outright recruitment. Okay, at the very least, the colonists have him buried. Once Nubby and Salty Bee Fairy come back to us, we'll do the blue screening ceremony. That'll improve mood a little bit more, and then everybody's actually healed. So it's just gonna be a matter of getting to work. And I see rice fields. Let's get some hay growing. We got potatoes growing over here. And I'm gonna do another potatoes. Things are trending up. Salty Bee is the only one who hasn't snapped out of the mental break. We've got 2 fuel stoves with no chairs, or one of them doesn't have a chair, I guess. Man. It's tough. I'm gonna deconstruct a couple of these passive coolers. Well, I'll deconstruct one. It's too cold in there. Stop eating our meals that we're barely even able to keep up with demand on. You're pigging out, aren't you? Yep, pigging out. Food gone. Food almost gone. Food almost gone. We got the emergency rice in. We're down to only 281 food. It's a little spooky. Mayor 4 started to roam away. What if we got Ionic Naga to build this fence gate that got destroyed? And Gigapixels to start working on the other one. There may not be enough granite for... Oh, there's not enough granite for both. I say screw it. Let's just make a... fence. For some reason, by the way, we talked about this yesterday. Granite fences have 68 hit points and only cost 1 granite block. A granite gate, by comparison, has half as much hit points and costs 35 granite. So you could build 35 units of granite fence for the price of a single granite gate, which, by the way, opens terribly slowly and has almost no advantage over just building a fence and letting the colonists climb over it. So I feel like a granite gate should cost maybe tops 5 granite. 35 is insane for no benefit. I only do it because it looks nice. But 35, man, that's so many walls that you could build. Like, how the hell does a gate cost more than a door? Right? Dude, a granite full-size door is 25 granite. The whole door. How much HP? I don't even know how much HP it has, but I guarantee you it has more than 34 hit points. Goodbye, caravan. Wait. Oh, yeah. All right. Horsey's back. One horsey's back. Pregnant as well. Could be a stallion. We can't burn any of the bodies. So the only way to get rid of the corpses. I need to Gigapixels, you're the person who speaks at the funeral. You realize that, right? We need to do the funeral. Let me know when you're done, because everyone else is going to be in bed, and I wanted to do the funeral tonight. Anytime you're ready. How do you even get the fire started while it's raining? Everybody, the lighter doesn't work. It's windy and rainy. Okay, let's do it now. Murder Hobo's funeral will commence. Gather round, colonists and friends. We have respects that need to be paid. The funeral's already progressing and no one's here yet. Everyone's late. We will recall our fond memories of Murder Hobo's way of walking and how Murder Hobo, alone amongst all of us, bravely charged the centipede that was guarding the psychic inhibitor, affecting the entire region. Gigapixels is late and is on the other side of the map. We'll get a few words in. Don't worry, Gigapixels is here. Gigapixels has spoken of life after death and celebrates the next step. Because of their sacrifice, we were able to have a few key seconds where the centipede was not shooting at one of you, my brothers and sisters. Because of their fearless charge, replete in the best armor that the Undead Witnesses could provide, we were able to take down the mech menace that had harassed us for weeks. It was heartwarming. The speech was captivating. Everyone came away focused on good memories. Those participating gained a +8 mood boost for 6 days. That's huge. The funeral went perfectly. It brought up a lot of good memories and showed us a path forward. My rival Murder Hobo died. My rival Murder Hobo died. Serves them right. I am not sure what in our ideology causes our colonists to rival friendly colonists who have died. I'm not sure what's getting caught there, but it's happening. There's some interaction that I'm not sure. Serve them right. There's some justice in this world. That organic person died. Death means they left the religion, and we hate people who leave our religion. I like to think that it's like, for the friendly colonists, that it's more of just like a friendly competition thing, where it's like, you got off easy. You left me behind, I've got to carry through the work. I've got to put in the hardness of defending this colony from certain death and achieving ascendancy with the Arconexus. You leave me to do all of that. So I think it'd be worth waiting to do the one for Spudkiss. How long do you get to do a funeral? Is there a timer, or can you do it indefinitely? Delaying the blue screening will have the following effect. 3 days is a -3 mood. 9 days, you'll lose the opportunity. Oh, I didn't see that before. So don't delay it, then. We'll just have one funeral to remember our good buddy, Murder Hobo, in the night, and then we'll have Spud Kiss in the morning. How about that? Chat, do you see what I see? Problems. Problems is what I see. We've got the emergency rice, but it's going to take a couple more days before it's ready. There are some unfertilized eggs that can make a few more meals, but the animals are all but gone. There's an alpaca there. Could do some elephant hunting, which is a bit risky, but also profitable. If they all go mad, we'll probably we do have a permanent hunter, so I'm just gonna do hunting for the alpacas because Lulu can go up there and hunt. Tons of elephants on the map. Heaven forbid there's a psychic wave. Should have been already hunting with Lulu. But alas. Oh, you're already at it. We're having 3 people hunt, actually. Ionic Naga compared Not So Wise's aunt to a hyena. This drove Not So Wise into a rage and she began a fight. Gutworms is still a thing, yes. It is still a thing. And it's killing the colony. It's like we're having to feed 5 extra people. We do have 15 meals, though, so it's not like we're not dead yet. All we gotta do is hunt every alpaca on the map. Not those ones, they're too far away. What about are these alpha beef? Those are capybaras. Oh, just remove the stomach and then get a bio one? What a great idea, Panicsford. I'll get right on that. I'll just go about attaining bionic stomachs for my entire colony right now and installing them in every colonist right now, which I can't do. But I will, because you told me to. Forehead. It would also be easier to have a full freezer of not just fine meals, but lavish meals. Then we could eat as much as we wanted. And also a full ranch that spans the size of the entire map of the meatiest animal possible. So it's always just a day away. And let's make every colonist total bionic while we're at it. And give them full bionic arms, legs, and psychic powers. What happened here? Gigapixels tried to convert Not So Wise. Not So Wise reacted in anger and started a social fight, incapacitating our moral guide. You know what, Not So Wise, Sage? I think that deserves a little payback, to be honest, because this is unacceptable. We were just talking to you and you incapacitated and bit one of our fellow colonists. You can't just run and hide from that. Red said, please come rescue Gigapixels. Oh, you think you can just go back to hunting? You think you can just go back to trying to hunt for the colony after taking out our moral guide? Don't worry, Durf's just casually walking from the opposite side of the map. Gigapixels, get your ass in bed. Wild goose chase up here across the river. Hunting, by the way, Not So Wise, why are you even hunting? with a pistol. It's because I told you to. Not until we can get you a better gun. Why? You don't even have a fireball shooting passion. Durf is still chasing you. Is there another social fight? What did you just do? What did you just do? Chat, what did they just do? There was nothing in there, right? Did they just... They destroyed Devil's Strand. Okay, we haven't been using it anyways. We'll grow more. It's fine. We're still trying to patch up gigapixels from this brawl. So while you're in here, I see the Arctic Cooperative preaches violence. You have committed a crime. Dare I say treason. And we will show you the enlightened state of being. That is, the unnerved witnesses. Who's shooting? Where are we shooting? Do there be quests? Nope. Oh, man. Okay, so we're not out of the woods yet. We got an empty freezer with just some alpacas. A handful of meals, and we're stalling until we can get this 50% rice harvest going. Then we'll do rice probably again while the potatoes grow, because the rice will only keep us going for a little bit. We got a ton of potatoes, 3 potato fields, 2 rice fields. We need to start making some new clothes. Make some new pants. The animals are starving yet again. Is there still, yep, there's still roof here. Constructors have not been able, after this many days, to remove all the designated roof patches that we told them to. These jobs are taking ages. Anyway, chat, while we're dealing with all this nonsense, why don't you tell me how your RimWorld game's going? Because it's going awful for me. Oh, we need to do the other funeral. I forgot. We'll do the funeral today. Moods are generally decent for the believers. I don't own RimWorld. We'll stop gifting 10 subs at a time, Fira, and just use that money to buy RimWorld. Then just buy it. Barotrauma is not a single-player game, Larry Burgers. Playing on easy is very relaxing. There is a lot to be said for that. I'm trying to tame a mega spider. Did we lose anyone today, chat? Oh boy, did we. Yes, we did. It's been action-packed and very stressful. One of my colonists' long-lost husbands dropped out of the sky and we recruited him, and now he's recovering from crippling addiction. I'm about to start a blind losing is fun playthrough. Oh, good. I'm on Blood and Dust and it feels like losing is fun, if that sets the stage. I can't imagine bumping this up to losing is fun right now. On my next playthrough, I'll probably go back to losing is fun, but I didn't want to... I wanted to actually, like, play the game. Even so, Randy has been... I honestly can't tell the difference. I don't know how much different losing is fun would be, because this feels like losing is fun. But also, it's probably because half my colony doesn't have eyes. Ideology adds extra difficulty, so if you're used to playing on losing is fun, it's gonna feel way harder than usual because Ideology itself is pretty difficult. Okay, got a Berserk. We got some melee. Carson is not part of our religion. We're just gonna drop the Gladius. And therefore should be capable of fighting back, but isn't Herring a melee, like, awesome badass? There we go. All right, Carson, go get patched. Doctors will be with everyone shortly. I can't kill the rooster. This sucks, though. Okay, there's gotta become a way where you can stop feeding your chickens full plate lunches. But I don't think that there is. Like... is wasting so much of our food, but I can't kill the only rooster we've got. Just, I don't care. Just, it's done. RimWorld's all about the complexity of systems interacting, and Ideology is a new can of worms. Yeah. By the way, I built a watermill power generator for the first time the other day. Never used it before. It's pretty dope. It is, yeah. I saw a lot of people in chat say they didn't know you could wall them in. In vanilla, bridges can only support wooden walls, but you can still build bridges and then wood wall it. So at least if they do... So I got a couple fire foam poppers here in case... I'm actually surprised we haven't had any cheeky raiders try to burn this down yet. But the fire foam poppers are here just to ensure that they don't do like a cheeky fire to burn through. You make this game look entertaining. I know when I finally play it will consume my life. It's my most played game on Steam for a reason. Highly recommend checking out RimWorld. When I get in the heat of the moment and complain and yell at the game, it's stuff that I know is coming. I don't hold much against RimWorld, but it definitely will piss you off if you play on the higher difficulties, and you come to terms with that after enough time. Is RimWorld on mobile? It will be once the Steam Deck is out, I guess. Be able to... I assume you'll be able to play RimWorld on the Steam Deck. Which is kind of mobile, but not what you meant. You getting a Steam Deck? Yep. Have I had a siege? I have. That's actually how I got mortar barrels. I got 3 mortar barrels from a siege. Cool way to get barrels. There's a lot of alpacas. They're just really far away. But yeah, there's so much going on in RimWorld. It'd be really tough to do this on a phone. I can't believe we still have gutworms. Even though I can see the progress bar with the Heat of mod. Okay. I accidentally wasted some medicine on Harry, but that's okay. I caught you with the stack of 3. We had like 37. I think we only used like 2. I'll check on my colonists real quick. They had an infection earlier that we needed to use better medicine on. Easy mistake. Can you plug a mouse? Yeah, you can do mouse and keyboard in the Steam Deck. You can actually connect the Steam Deck up to your TV or to a monitor. So the thing I'm looking forward to in the Steam Deck, even though it's kind of a meme and it's not going to be as high power, like most games are probably going to be played at 30 frames per second on the Steam Deck. Especially because of battery life.
My
But-
liege, a new sub for your
Run
collection.
while you still can.
You know, it's not so bad.
Get that guy.
But what I'm looking forward to is being able to take my computer over to people's houses. I gotta turn the volume on that down. It's just interrupting me. Like, hey, have you seen this cool game? No. Well, I'm gonna bring my Steam Deck over to your house and hang out and plug it into your TV and check this out. Now we can play a local co-op game. You can already, it's called a laptop. Did you really actually think before you wrote that? This might sound stupid, but is the Steam Deck only Steam games or also other games? I believe it's running on Linux. So people are absolutely going to jailbreak it and do whatever. They're right, though? Yeah, they're totally right. Let me know how much that Alienware costs, or that Falcon Northwest, or, God forbid, that Dell, that you're going to bring all your friends to hang out with and play. And then I'll be chilling with my, like, $350 Steam Deck. Playing the same games. Except on a handheld device that not only doesn't weigh, like, 7.5 pounds, and doesn't have a shitty keyboard that is permanently attached to it, but also gets so hot that it'll literally kill your sperm cells if you play on it too long on your lap. So keep enjoying wasting your money on shitty laptops. I guess. Wow, Etal's on Team Deck, I guess. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Is this a person who's going to purchase a product, but it's not the product that I purchased? Oh my, he's on, dude. Team Hufflepuff, baby. Is this the capitalist streamer who likes a product that he's gonna buy, but not the product that I think that he should buy? I'm on Team Gaming, baby. Okay? Team Gaming. Team Play video games, because you're all slaves to the Steam marketplace anyway, okay? You're all locked in forever. If Valve ever goes under and you lose your entire library, okay? We're all in the same sinking ship. You could just be happy for other people getting to enjoy the things that they also purchased on the exact same platform as you did. Instead of making it a competition. Because guess what? You can buy your laptops all day, you can buy your Steam Decks all day, but you know what none of you can buy? A graphics card. Okay? Doesn't matter. We're all in the same boat. Once everybody has access to brand new 3080s, 3070s, and 3090s, then we can all talk. And no PS5s. No, I have a PS5, so screw you guys. My PS5's badass. And no, you can't have one.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Maybe if you joined our religion, you wouldn't have to worry about observing rotting corpses anymore. Team alpacas are keeping us alive. 66%. Where are the rest? I love it when they're in the corner of the map. The furthest possible location. But it's still worth hunting. In the meantime. They're so innocent, they won't even fight back, and we are going to eat them. Parkside gifted 5 community subs. What's up, Peter Look, Nova Steel, Dojo Dragon, Dispel, and Jimbo? With like 8 O's. And War of the Worlds, welcome with a gift of the second system. Who says, I've been shot. Pow. I have a Game & Watch. No, I have a game, and you watch. We're still removing roof. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I love when they build a roof, they build like 6 squares at a time, but when they remove roof, they remove like 1 square at a time. This sucks, by the way. It's like in the crossroads, everyone has to step over it. If you're not in our religion, you have to see all the bodies on the way to and from the bedroom. They took out our electricity, so we can't burn them anymore. So I'm just gonna craft. Just a ton of graves. In the swamp. Okay. Gigapixels, you know what time it is? It's time to convert one of these heathens and non-believers. All right, wait. Who's still in? Not So Wise is still in prison. Okay, you stay there until you convert. After the crime you committed. Dokkenbop, it's time. Wait, Gigapixels is still injured. How good are you at talking? 86. 86. Why is your consciousness so low? I'll wait till Gigapixels heals, I guess. They got in that social fight a while ago. Oh, we didn't do the other thing. We need to have the other. It's time to remember Spudkiss. We've put this off for too long. We talk about Steam Decks. I don't care about Dokkenbop. They're not coming to the funeral anyways. The Spudkiss is lying in a sarcophagus inscribed by Durf herself, and it's called An Art. An engraving on this sarcophagus shows a traitor suspended in the air, surrounded by beavers. The work is heartfelt feeling and in rectangular structure. Gigapixels described absent friends, even though most of the colonists here consider Spudkiss to be their rival for whatever reason. It was a shame that Spudkiss, while able to assist us with the charge rifle, deftly sniping the mechanoids harassing us with a psychic suppressor, They succumbed not only to their quad wounds, but also to a lack of food. Randy has not been merciful this day. But thanks to Spudkiss, we have killed and slain enemy after enemy. And Lulu now wields Spudkiss's charge rifle in their stead. The blue screening was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating will get +5 mood for 6 days. Good funeral. The funeral went well. A good way to say goodbye. They have both been put to rest. Animals are literally starving in the streets. And there's nothing you could do about it. What should we actually do? I wonder if another one of these has more food in it. What's funny is the nutrition growth is actually higher than their consumption, but yet, do you know what's not here? A single blade of grass. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 blades of grass. Supposedly, they have enough food in this pen. These supposed to have enough food. I'm just gonna allow... Just don't think the grass is actually growing. Okay, the funerals have been done. Carson's certainty still at 95%. You're going to be extremely difficult to convert. Maybe we could even get away with doing a defragmenting. Okay, we do have some 84% rice. Maybe we'll have some food ready for tomorrow, possibly. God, this freezer's so empty and bad at freezing. Yeah, that's the next problem, dude. How are we gonna handle the EMI Dynamo cluster, huh? There is a mech cluster. I don't know. What's the plan? What's the play? What do we do? Do we just go now? We don't have enough food. We got, okay, that's the plan. Grow food, have enough food for a caravan. If the animals are there, it doesn't matter. We'll just, they're dying, okay? Can we just pretend it's not there? Well, that's kind of what we're doing right now, yeah. Well, our full-time hunter is hunting. Our farm animals are perishing. I think the ducks are officially gone, because there's only one male duck left, and I don't see any eggs. Oh, I know why the duck eggs kept coming put back, because we never gave the ducks their own box. Oh. Oops. That makes sense, yeah. Pretty soon you'll have no power? I don't know if you've been paying attention. We don't have any power, nor have we, for this entire stream. We had no power since yesterday's stream. Okay, we may have queued up too many trees. There's a lot of lumber out here now, but we're not gonna run out again anytime soon, I guess. We could do some wood floor paving. That actually might be kind of nice, like right in the middle. The screen shook. Like a little wood floor paving. For the common room. Then like a little marble brick. Then, like... I wish we had like a stone tile for the tech. It's just only steel. Okay, I want... What are you guys defacing for? Are you... Be honest, are you just doing it because other people are doing it? Maybe. Yes. I don't know. How dare you suggest such a thing? Alright, chat. I need a refill because I only got half my Coke. And things seem like we can just let them go. What do you want to follow? It seems like things are like not stable, but moving in the correct direction. You're still recovering from that social brawl. You're 1.2 resistance. Dokkenbop will never convert. I don't know how to make them. I want to do like I want to do a conversion ritual, but they just are in always such a bad mood. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. It's 51% expected quality. Oof. I think it's too risky. Remember what happened last time? They got more set in their ways. Too risky. We're just gonna do the regular one. Too high a probability of just being totally pointless. They only fell 6% certainty. God, it's so obnoxious. They've been Arctic Cooperative forever. They're the longest holdout in the whole colony's history. All right, the ceiling over the farm, I think, is gone, and now the hay will start to grow. In addition to the hay that we're already growing, the rice is 92%, 95%. Not so wise now believes in hyper-autonomism due to ugly environments. You're in prison to be converted, so it doesn't really matter what you think you believe now, because you're going to come to believe the unnerved witnesses. Even if we have to make you. That's why you're still in here in the first place. What's this fire that I hear? What happened? I don't know what happened. Lightning? Okay, so the colonists themselves aren't going to starve. Like, people are cooking. People are butchering. Herring, the new recruit. Lulu asked Herring to join. They accepted and are now part of the community. Okay. New melee specialist who believes the unnerved beliefs. Therefore, you need a blindfold. A schedule. Clothing. Plate lunch. No drugs. Now, since we have a new colonist, And hopefully they will be relaxed. Do we have a sword up here that we could go get? Easy. We must have taken the sword. You can have the Gladius. Darkencito needs a weapon. I don't know where half the... We made 3 swords. Only one of them is known to me right now. The others are just out there somewhere. No idea. Okay, here's what I want. I do want to go get some of these weapons, because... 12%. We're too late. We left them alone for too long. We'll still be able to use some of them, though. Bio-coded, who cares? Okay, anyway, let's follow new colonists Herring as they... Doctor! Ooh, we got a doctor. Interesting. They probably won't ever hunt. Oh man. Dude, permanent hauler and cleaner. Okay. So, melee specialist, permanent hall cleaner. It's good. It's good. We're gonna follow this character around while we let chat get a chance to be in the game. If you want to be in the game and also beg your fellow chat members for channel points in the form of 100,000, you can use Nodders emote. While you're doing that, I'm gonna BRB. Turn the music up, and I'm just gonna let it go, okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a refill, take a pee break, and hopefully the colony's still alive when I get back. good. We are not good.
This is the sub sound.
We are not. And the song is playing it. I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready. Everyone got food poisoning? We were doing fine. Is a new cook? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, what the? We watched two people walk into the kitchen just to vomit in it. What are my Sims doing? All right, refill is in. You guys do your meme while I stretch, okay? Hang on. Have they not even sung yet? I forgot how long into the song it is. Shh, everybody shh! You guys weren't lying. Dude, Dokkenbop keeps setting Ionic Naga's bed on fire while they're sleeping in it. Ionic Naga wakes up, puts the fire out, goes back to sleep, and then gets disturbed sleep ×3. People moving around nearby. A private room would solve this. Unfortunately, that's where you're wrong. A private room would not solve this, because Dokkenbop has chosen you. I also liked the little part where Darkencito, in a insulting spree, popped into the room, called Dokkenbop a ferret, and then peaced out when they saw the dresser catch on fire. Anyway, did anything else happen? Kyra Toby says, I am back. What happened? Excuse me. That's what happened, okay? That's what happened. Randy burped in my face. I just took like a drink of whiskey and Coke, and that's what came back up. That's exactly how it's been going. Randy's just burped in our faces the whole last 2 streams, today and yesterday. Kyra Toby's back for 37 months. welcome back. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Over 3 years. Oh, man. I didn't pay for it. Well, close enough. You paid in time. I will say, like, okay, this is why RimWorld is so entertaining. Every time I play a campaign that gets about this far, it feels like the most difficult, inane sequence of events that has ever happened in RimWorld. And this is no exception. I feel like this campaign, the Blindsight Ideology, our first Ideology campaign, is definitely one for the history books, no matter how it ends. We've seen some things. Let's see how much sickness. Salty bee. We still got gutworms, still. Food poison, food poison, food poison, food poison. Okay, there were a lot of food poisons. Like just as a one example microcosm. Remember when we tried to initiate the first fight against the mech hive, and we accidentally hit a passing stray elephant who was going west to east, who became manhunt enraged and then attacked the mechanoids to tank them for us on accident? Like that level of stuff. Out of nowhere. Can you walk? No. Okay, can we get this rifle? There's only 40% left. Your colony looks fantastic, by the way. Well, thank you, except for the puke everywhere. It's gonna look better one day if we get enough time. This is what it'll ultimately look like. If we can have a little peace and quiet. We haven't been able to do anything. Point in case. Carson has flown into a murderous rage and decided to kill Jurian outright. Carson, weren't you recently imprisoned? Here's the thing. This is a great excuse to imprison this pawn and then break their spirit and convert them to our ideology. But it's so hard to roleplay this because nobody else knows what Carson's gonna do. So arresting them before they can do it feels like thought crime. But I guess you could argue that they maybe declared it out loud or something. And stated their intentions. Because I have to arrest you. I can't just not arrest you. We're lucky that we had enough distance between you and your target, because sometimes you don't. And that was also a person who was wielding, would they have the sword? Did we drop the sword again? Somebody else pick it up? I don't know who's got the cursed gladius at this point. There are 2 gladii somewhere. I don't know where they went. That's true. A lot of us are psychic. Nubby had a hunch. Nubby did the right thing. Okay, here's another thing we gotta do, Nubby. Strip Carson. And take out the flak. Actually, Durf, come wear the flak vest, and then I don't know. Somebody just haul the helmet. Basically, we don't want them to have a mental snap, go berserk, and then have extra armor against us. There's so much puke everywhere. This is a corpse obsession? Where's the body? There's hamster. Oh. There were visitors. Let's go see what they want. Are these the nudists? Oh my god, I've never. This is a lot. There's a lot. Didn't we just have like some nice funerals, mood boosts, naked post Buddhists? Nudists. They don't have much money. We're actually running low on heal root. Not surprising. We need to plant some. I'll buy the pemmican. And then take all that. Pila, great bow Pila. Recurve bow. I'll keep a spear as an emergency. There. All right, I get $18. Good trade. I guess I can trade a little cloth. Okay, so obviously we actually do have a rice harvest here, which is super nice. We're gonna start a heal root in one. And then a potato in the other. Because we got these potatoes about 60% grown, and then these are about 50, and then these are about 50. So should hopefully carry us. 800 rice will give us a nice little buffer. Selling clothes to nudists. They could still use it for bandages or something. Not So Wise is broken down to 24% certainty. We're gonna need to make some more blindfolds, I think. Okay, well, this is, not quite going to plan. Why is Carson out of prison already? We have them set to release, didn't we? What happens if you arrest them twice? Hey, Salty Bee Fairy's back. Convert. Please stay there. Was imprisoned, indeed. Some say you still are. Hi, it's me, Lulu. You may know me as a recent joinee. I was in a situation just like you. I promise it's easier if you just convert. They'll let you go. And give you a badass blindfold. So sometimes they just take simple meals really far to the back. One little thing we can do is create, oh no, a small like pocket area here where we create a new stockpile. Focusing on meals. And make it like important priority. Gigapixels has proposed a lifelong commitment to Red Zed. So Durf, our colony leader, is engaged. Now Gigapixels is engaged to Red Zed. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony. I'm allergic to the undurfed witnesses getting married. Wow, you didn't even spell it right, Karatobi. You didn't even capitalize or spell it right. lazy. Okay, can you guys go back into the other actual bedrooms? Oh, they're still beat up. Well, 2 of our current colonists are imprisoned, which is probably slowing us down, but also keeping them from having mental snaps. What is, by the way, insulted times 10? Okay, that explains a bit. Wait, can you not walk? Oh no. What have I done? Hold on. All right, we didn't roll the dice. Did you guys all type in the new, what was the word? Nodders. Too late. I'm rolling it. You're too slow. It's Sinopence. I just need... How many channel points do I need? I actually only need 50k, because Textoaster and Bungle Bill also already did it. I think. Unless I'm misremembering. I think that's right. Chad, stop shaking your heads. You're having way too much fun. Just spamming simple emotes. This is peak entertainment. All right, we got 50k. Godly, Ollie, and Dreyer G are in. Sinopence is the Muffalo Shaman. Sinopence waking up for midnight snack. Our melee double fireball medical specialist. Not a great combination in the Unnerved Witness, unfortunately, because we can't actually tap into that medical ability the way that I'd love to. Because our medical specialist role in ideology forbids violence, so that would very much negate your melee potential there. So I'm a little at a loss for how the specialists in our colony should go. Because Red Zed should be a research specialist, but we don't have anyone to replace them as the medical specialist, so I don't know. We don't need... I guess you could argue we don't need a medical specialist, but it's still nice. We especially don't need it because I don't think the immunity boost is working, but it is nice to have a plus, like, 6 or plus 8 mood from being tended by your ideological specialist. That is nice. That's one reason to keep it. Plus, I guess we're not researching that much anyway until we get the high-tech research bench, which is, of course, my weakest RimWorld obstacle, or at least the hardest to overcome. For me. I never get a high-tech research bench up in time. Sinopence wishes to change their look as they no longer, it no longer matches what they believe. You were a herder. Sinopence tended the Muffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating sick animals. It was quiet work, but he enjoyed being away from people. +3 melee, +3 medical, and a Muffalo shaman. Because of his quiet wisdom and great strength, Sinopence became the spiritual guide for his tribe. He had a special connection with the great spirit of the Muffalo. And that is your backstory. You are a misandrist, really dislikes and distrusts men, abhors pleasure from chemicals or recreational drugs, but needs a really impressive bedroom and gets a mood loss if you don't get what you want. Wow, so greedy. Dokkenbop has fallen to 33% certainty, and you know what time it is? Dokkenbop? Do you know what time it is? Chat, are we gonna roll the dice? It's 52% chance of being effective and a 17 of being masterful. I'm rolling it! Dokkenbop, please. We've all enjoyed a lunch break. Lie down and allow us to speak over your body. This is not a request, it is required. Sinopence observe. Lulu, you have not seen this done before. Gigapixels has fully healed, though they have been insulted recently. And they're a little pissed. Dokkenbop. How long have we defended this colony, and how long have you healed us of our wounds? Is it not time that we align our differences and work towards common goals? Choose the right belief. This is the way to the future. If you do not join us, then you will be left behind when we begin Bionics in like 18 in-game years. We already tried once. Remember the Power Claw? We failed installing the Power Claw on Murder Hobo, who's now dead. What if they had the Power Claw? They might still be alive! It was an effective conversion ritual. The conversion ritual was effective. The speech not only delivered solid arguments, we got a 55%. I think we barely succeeded. Barely. Everyone gets a +3 mood for 6 days for participating. Dokkenbop is still not fully convinced and has 3.6% certainty left in the Arctic Cooperative faith, which is similar to ours, but diverges at some key points. They are still intensely bigoted, frequently proselytizing, but they disbelieve in drug use and are a collectivist society working towards a common goal in order to send one believer forward with the final wisdom with the truth pendant to the Arconexus. It's not as good. Dokkenbop is having a tantrum now and will destroy a plasteel mini turret. Okay, well, this is really awkward, Dokkenbop. But we just had this awesome ceremony. And you've left us no choice but to arrest you immediately afterward, which creates some weird questions about how we do things here in our religious fervor. Don't worry about it. Oh, I love that they share the double bed. Hey, Not So Wise, what's up? -23, dude, insulted sucks. It's awful. Insulting spree is the worst. All right, can we clean the damn kitchen? Who is supposed to be doing this? I don't think we have anyone. We definitely, it should be probably Dokkenbop and Jurian. We'll have Jurian start. Jurian, you'll be the one. All right, kitchen's now clean again. Stove's out. We're replanting with heal root because we are actually running out quite quickly. It's gonna take a long time for this heal root to come in though. But at least the farms are operational. Anyway. At least we got one step closer, and then it's just gonna be Sinopence. Who believe... Oh, you are an unearthed witness. Wait. Oh, so it's just the 2 prisoners. Yeah, Carson, Not So Wise, is about to join. They're close. Once we get back on track with food, Then we're going to do a caravan to the other EMP sites. Was this map large or small hills? I think it was small hills. I think. I believe. I'm still sad about the deaths, but also I'm starting to feel a little bit more relieved as things are... The fact that we're able to even start building a floor is progress that we didn't have a minute ago. We're kind of just stalling, I think, until... What happened here? Oh, there's just roof. We're just stalling until we can get enough meals to justify going on a caravan. The colony's too at risk right now. But today has been just non-stop nonsense. And this is the first peace and quiet that we've had, and it's only been like 30 minutes of it. Maybe like an hour tops. 40, probably, well, let's compromise, 45 minutes. Animals are still starving. I need more time than this, Randy. I need more time. What are you guys monk-assing? Eh?
This is the sub sound.
I really just want to plant the tree. All right, let's see what we haven't done a let's see what everybody's doing today thing. Oh, there's food for the animals. Yes. All right. What is the stockpile zone for? Why did we delete the ones for hay? There was a reason. Conversion. Hold on. Things are happening. Things are happening. Possible positive things. Okay, these are hay spots. Okay, that's a bad thing. Carson, abandoned, has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. I don't want to convert to the undurfed witnesses. Your religion's stupid, and I'm just gonna lie here and die unless you feed me and comfort me and care for me for days. I'm not convinced. Okay. We'll be with you when we're with you. Gigapixels try to convert not so wise. They were convinced and changed from hyper-autonomism to the undurfed witnesses, and as a result, we will now release them. Now keep in mind, chat, while you can capture anybody to try to convert them easier, I'm trying to keep it RP. They were fine in doing their thing in the colony, but both of these colonists were both unbelievers and also were crime committers. One tried to murder their fellow colonist in a blind rage. No pun intended. And the other one, I don't remember what they did, but it was bad. It was very bad, and they deserved it. What did they do? What did Not So Wise do? Oh, they beat up Gigapixels to the brink of death in a social fight after Gigapixels tried to convert them. That's what they did. And that's our moral guide. It was an unacceptable situation because taking our moral guide out like that it takes a lot out of us. All right, so you can become a pupil, and literally it's everyone but Dokkenbop and Carson at this point. Speaking of Gigapixels, we'll do a ceremony today because people like Lulu their mood is, you know what, I'm just gonna do it now. Let's do it now. I can't wait till we get a better rituals chamber. I love how it's surrounded by traps too. might have a mental snap. Lulu has recently joined and has not received any of the ritual scarring befitting of our people. Gigapixels cackled and offered thoughts on love and pain. This is going to hurt you a lot more than it... Wait a second. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt you. But embrace the pain, Lulu. Allow the scar on your right eye, which will be... Why can't we scar the other parts of their bodies? Stop scarring their eyes. We're gonna take those. It was a spectacular defragmenting. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy as the blade holder artfully rended living flesh. Everyone participating in the ritual gets a +3 mood for 6 days. 92% quality. Lulu, in particular, is very happy with the pain. It grounds me. I appreciate it. It was a spectacular scarification. The flesh curled in shapes like magic under the knife. A true transformation through suffering. And also happy about getting scarified and bearing the new ritual mark, connecting me to the truth. This looks cozy. Maybe too many layers, but it looks cozy. Ooh, this heal route's taking ages. Oh, we also need to feed everyone. And by feed everyone, I mean do a quick hay haul. All hands on deck to make sure that what animals are there don't just insta-starve. We're getting you guys food as fast as we can. I guess we don't need to have hay in this one. We'll never haul. How dare you? Okay, there we go. They've got food, they're not gonna die, and unfortunately, we are now stuck with the 2 horses we've got forever and will not be able to breed more unless we get another stallion, because the stallion's died. We also only have a single alpaca, but that's not so bad. We could probably tame one. Not you, though. 14. What's the, there you go, 14. 3 years. That'll work. All right, we'll try taming you. Sweet, I'm back and the colony isn't dead. Not for lack of trying, Shadowfox. They've been doing their best. By the way, have you been enjoying Ideology and RimWorld? Carth Fader, thanks for the 22 months of sub. Welcome back. Appreciate the prime. And thanks again, Kyra Toby. Hope you've been swell. This room's actually shaping up pretty nice once we can get rid of the passive coolers. We're finally getting some rituals in, which is going to help with moods. Because the void is disrespected at the moment. Who's missing a weapon? Yeah, Salty Bee Fairy. Your survival rifle is actually here. It's been deteriorating. We've got another heavy SMG as well. Ionic Naga is just too... Actually, that's a good call. Salty Bee Fairy should have the SMG because they can move faster. Man, look at this. Kidney destroyed, lung destroyed. I don't remember all that happening, but they're so slow at moving. I need bionics to speed them up because heavy SMG needs to be like something that can be speedy, like a fast flank. Cyanopins has 100% moving, but not very much shooting skill. I think it's still fine. The heavy SMGs are just too good not to use. So we really lucked out getting triple heavy SMGs from that failed caravan, the traders that came into our tile. We didn't even betray them. They just retreated in the wrong direction and got lit up. And we got some fantastic gun upgrades as a result. Now we just need some swords. I don't know where all my swords went. We had 3. Maybe they deteriorated. Oh, we built a field smithy. What up? Okay, sick. So now we can make a gladius. Now we can make a long sword. How much plast? We have 72 plasteel. I was gonna save that for... I just need to make sure it's a really good smith. Right now it's Ionic Naga. Who's okay? Who did we lose that was the god tier tailor and smith? Are they in prison right now? Or did they die? I don't remember who it was. It was probably... Jurian? No, Jurian's alive. Was it Murder? Murder Hobo the Blacksmith. Ah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So I don't want to waste the plasteel in case it gets screwed up. Okay, we'll just get started on some little field smithy tasks. A gladius, a longsword, 2 helmets, and a plate armor. That'll get us going. Since we still don't have power, I'm gonna build a light in here. Light actually does still affect your pawns, even if they can't see. For example, watch Lulu, who's got a blindfold on. Currently has 100% global work speed, and move speed is light 100% times 100. But as soon as they enter darkness, like this, they get a move speed light 0% modifier, so their speed instead of 100% is 80%. And their global work speed is 80% instead of 100 for being in no light, even though they are either blind or blindfolded. FYI. So if you're trying to blind sight yourself, you should still put lights everywhere in your colony to improve the speed that they move throughout the base and the speed at which they work. Shadowfox says, yes, I've been loving it. I think it's randomly made the game harder, which I enjoy the challenge. Yes, it has made it significantly harder, I think, in a lot of ways. Of course, for me, intentionally so, given the choices we made. But I'm enjoying their new challenges. It was always hard, but now it's hard in different ways. It's kind of dumb, Stevie, but it's also beneficial because it makes maybe blindfolded and blind pawns better than they ordinarily would be. So it's actually kind of like a buff at the moment than a nerf. So I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it correct. Or feel correct. Maybe it's just going to stay like that forever. But it's worth noting because I think a lot of people will take it for granted and think, oh, my colonists can't see, so I don't need any lights. But you'll still benefit immensely from putting lights in your base. So that's the only reason I bring it up, not to complain. Just to let people know, so you don't make the mistake of assuming. My tree-loving cannibals. Worst part is making bases grow zones when they cut down trees. They, didn't they reduce how bad of a penalty it was for cutting down trees? And there's a benefit for seeing trees or something now? I'm doing a similar playthrough, haven't cut down a tree yet. Yeah, that's gonna be the one thing that makes me not feel bad when this colony inevitably dies, is like, oh, I get to maybe try out a new ideology now. I think having a stat for blind sight that levels up was a good idea. Yeah, I think it's just gonna, it's probably not as hard to balance as it seems. But yeah, I think just having like a health tab heatif for blind sight, that's almost like an opposite disease. Like, obviously I have the heatifs mod. Oh, I just realized we are done with gutworms, finally. It must have just ended. Gutworms are gone. Well, now it's like 5 extra colonists I don't have to feed, because we're out of food. Like, out of food. Potatoes are 86% grown. I think we just need to do a classic emergency harvest. Because we got 2 more potato fields going, plus a backup after that. These are like 90%. Anyway, yeah, having like a, once they do go through the blinding ritual, have like a health bar heatif, where it progresses like a disease, but instead of a disease, it slowly, like, over a long time just accumulates progress towards blind sight. Or if you want to get really kooky crazy, because like that's pretty cookie cutter and easy, you know, just like a timer. The longer that they've been blind, the more true sight they gain. That's easy. People have already modded that, I think. But if you want to get kooky crazy, the more they use their psychic power or something, the more attuned they get. But then you've got people spamming their psychic powers just to level up their true sight, so that's kind of boring. Or counterintuitive or something. I think tying blind sight to Psylink level might be cool. Yeah, that was the kind of sort of the second idea. My first idea was just the more colonists in the colony you had with blind sight level each other up. So like the more intense and varied the psychic connection is between more colonists, the more beneficial the entire colony is receiving buffs for being blind sight. To the point where end game it would actually behoove them to get their eyes taken out. Maybe not compared to somebody with eyesight, but still certainly compared to somebody who's just blind without being blind sight. Maybe tie it together. Time-based leveling of blind sight that gets a temporary boost when people use psychic powers. Ooh, that's kind of nifty. It's just like a short-term buff for using a psychic ability. You're especially attuned after recently using your psychic powers. That's kind of neat. But yeah, there's so many memes and ideology ideas. I only looked at the starting screen once. I haven't looked at it again. I know they've been updating it. I think they've been working on kind of redistributing the allocation of where the memes are. Putting the, like, high-intensity memes, like the 3 circle ones, like Blindside at the bottom instead of the top, so people stop picking the hardest ones, and... oh no. They're back. Randy only gave us like 3 days. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be dormant. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activator. What now? I predict centipedes because I don't see very many people. There are no centipedes, but there is a sun blocker. Joke's on you, we can't see the sun. Oh, that being said, we still get the darkness debuff. An ultra-tech machine that generates a sheet of exotic fields at high altitude, turning the sky opaque and blocking the sun. Activates in 10 days. That's a long time. The double auto inferno turret is definitely the scarier bit. Though they're so close together that it's really nice. Okay, so the plan is... mini slugger turrets have to not kill us. I think we could handle this. Because is there proximity? No proximity, it's just a countdown in 1 day! I'm glad I clicked on that. Oh, I thought I had a bunch of time. I thought I had all the time in the world to come deal with this. We got T-minus 24 hours, baby. Which means it's go time. We're going now. I'm gonna let them eat. Wait. We're going now. Okay, hang on. We got food over here. We got food. We got food. Inverted zone. Keep them away. Put them on that zone so you stay away from there. Alright, so all we gotta do is cook. Make some food, easy peasy. Okay, hang on. Everybody, we're gonna manage the food restrictions real quick because they're just eating the raw food before we can cook it, and it's obnoxious. Who's cooking? Salty Bee and Nubby. What was that squeaky noise, by the way? What was that? Ravenously hungry. Well then, go cook. I love that they took the granite fence in and then just hopped the fence to get out. It's honestly not faster. Two things need to happen. One, the granite fence needs to cost 5 or at the most 10. And 2, I am in favor of doubling the length of time it takes to hop the fence. Because raiders are hopping it, colonists are hopping it, snakes are hopping it. Like, it should take twice as long to justify building. Because nobody likes building the fences. Because the wooden fences are so cheap and easy, but they blow up in a single shot. Third thing is the line of sight. Yeah, the line of sight blocking is weird and probably a bug. Where if too many fences are aligned, if you try to shoot, say, here, and you're trying to shoot someone who's here, the vertical fences somehow stack and you can't see over them. And it blocks line of sight. I don't know why. I guess there's no reason to take these to the kitchen. I mean, to the freezer. Dokkan Bop's certainty fell to 4.8%. Gigapixels, why are you about to snap? Chemical starvation, recreation deprived, ate raw food, and more. Maybe we should do a little, Why is everyone eat? There's food! We gotta go fight the bad insect mechs. Oh no, not now, Nubby. be. You're not super important to our fight. So we're probably just gonna have to go fight without you. We need Darkencito to acquire a weapon. And I wish I knew where the swords were. I don't know where they are. They're just gone. I guess you have to take a spear, but it's bad because we hate Neolithic. Where did the swords go? I see a pistol. What if it's under this body? No. I don't know where this heavy SMG came from. But there it is. Spear's bad for our ideology, yeah. Otherwise, it's fine. But it's a mood debuff for using it here. Yeah, we just don't have one. Okay, so it's Sinopence, and Sinopence is also in a bad mood. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that somebody, maybe we do a ritual. I don't know. The mood's bad even for Durf. Malnourished. Please just eat the food. We cannot afford to have a mental break on the way to this fight. I'm tempted to. I am tempted to either try a leader speech again. The expected quality is 83%, but we'd be better off doing combat command. For the fight. Maybe I'll just have to hope that they don't freak. Okay, Ionic Naga, could you come get SMG? Darkencito's mood is fine, so I'm gonna have you get a spear. We had a better spear, but that one. And then we need to go. Anyone still? You're the leader, dude. Your mood is kind of fine. Like, you shouldn't even be. You're at 35%. They're gonna unlock in 17 hours. That's not long enough. And if we shoot during the day, we'll shoot better. Oh my. Guys! Not now! Like, we have to fight! My barrack is dull. Then stop sleeping in the barrack. Where are you even sleeping? We only have 4, 5, 6, 6 people who can fight versus all this. I have to get there before this activates. That's just the way it is. So we're gonna go with 6 hours to go. Like, I can't let it activate, or they're gonna shoot us when we're on the way. We only have 2 grenades. I don't have a choice. Can't believe Durf has abandoned us. By the way, did you guys know that grenades are not dependent on accuracy, on whether your colonists can see or not? Both grenades and miniguns have the same accuracy whether your colonists have eyes or do not have eyes. Did you know that? Minigun colony. Miniguns go burr. No one should be starving right now. Okay, we have to go. It's time. Here's what we need. We need gigapixels to pick up... No, don't merge. Gigapixels pick up medicine. Red Zed pick up medicine. Dokkenbop is about to mental snap as well. And we don't really have any more medicine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is we have to fight 2 people down, including the leader. We have to do better than Durf is doing. Oh, they're gonna walk through the water too? Okay, so that's more mood debuff. Please get here fast. Okay, so if you're a doctor like Red Zed, you hide gigapixels. You hide. Dokkenbop probably doesn't. Oh, you do have medicine. You also hide. This is it. This is it. This is gonna suck. Okay, but here's the thing. We only need to take out the pikeman, the mini slugger, the lancer, and the other lancer. There's 2 mini slugger turrets. In theory, if we're in the correct position, neither auto inferno should be able to hit us. In theory. So we're gonna have Dark and Cito around the corner to take on this lancer. And I don't know if an auto inferno turret can shoot there, but that's the mini slugger can. Dark and Cito's going there. We need to go fast before Sinopince freaks. Okay, Sinopince is gonna have to stand carefully right there. We should tiptoe over them. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Then we're gonna stand... close enough that the auto inferno turrets can't shoot us. Not now. Do you want, why Ionic Naga's always the last person to show up? This is like the 4th time today as well. Quickly, Ionic Naga, quickly. You're going to get everyone killed. No one's actually gonna fight this pikeman. Quickly. Quickly. Ready? Now. The lancers are occupied. The doctors are hiding. Salty Bee Fairy, throw. Lulu, Ionic. Grenade out. Dark and Cito has already taken a needle gun shot, but the grenade has landed perfectly on top of the first pikeman. Pikeman has received the nade and is pissed. Second grenade. I don't think that's gonna hit us. But it will hit the auto inferno turret, I guess. Please. Okay, 1 pikeman is down. Watch those nades. One lancer is dead. Sinopince stabbed the lancer with the gladius point, perforating its right foot. Now we need to take this particular lancer out. Good nade. Ah! Everyone run! I didn't think that exploded. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! that even explode? I wasn't even shooting it. I think they were just shooting it all on their own. But also, we would have gotten away if not for their just instant shot fire. Their inferno shot slowed our retreat down. Don't forget, Darkencito's still trying to kill this Lancer. And shit's on fire, yo. Hold on. Take Salty Bee Fairy away. Put them down. I know it's outside your allowed area. It's fine. I give you permission. I give you permission. What are you doing? Ionic Naga is on fire. Do you see the medicine right next to you? Have some confidence, guys. Have some confidence. Can you put, why are you okay, something's off. I don't know how to put the fire out on Ionic Naga. There. They were tending them while they were still burning to death on fire. The fire is spreading, by the way. So here's what I need. I need some careful home zones. Put up right here. I need gigapixels to focus on putting the fire out. Again, as I just said, I need gigapixels to focus on putting the fire. How do I make? Are you a pyromaniac? You damn pyromaniac! Sabotage, trying to get the colonists killed in their hour of need. We got a lot of people dying right now after this shit. Okay, Sinopince. Doesn't matter. Sinopince, you go home. Who's dead next? 7 hours. 9 hours. Burned. Okay. Gigapixels, rescue Ionic Naga. Let's get out of here. I don't care about the heavy SMG or any of this other shit, okay? That was super unfortunate. It's also dead in 7 hours. Jurian. Okay. Darkencito, don't touch that. Do not even go near that. Okay, I take back the home area that I just did. Where are you going? Stand. This is a shit show. This whole stream's been a shit show. I can't escape it. The fire's creeping even closer. Dead in 13 hours. Okay, so just rescue Salty Bee Fairy. Pick up the herbal medicine. Oh my god. You just put them one step closer to the fire. Please, just pick up the medicine. Rescue Salty Bee Fairy and get them out of here. How big is that gonna? How big is that explosion gonna be? It's a grenade. It can't be that big. It can't be that big. Okay. All right. Cannot extinguish fire, not in home area. I told you to do it, so do it. There, it's in the home area. That's your friend. You understand? Is there a button that includes... Whatever, just take it back closer to base. It doesn't matter. Okay, Lulu's in no immediate danger. Everybody get out of here. I can't believe you died. I can't believe you died. I cannot believe. That was a perfectly executed plan. Everything went according to plan. We took out the Lancers. We took out the Pikemen. The 2 auto Inferno turrets couldn't shoot us. And then the colonists, I guess, just automatically targeted it while standing next to it. Blew one of them up at point blank range. I'll go ahead and tend you since we're just kind of here. How many more losses, I ask you? How many more losses can we be expected to bear in this way? Where we do the best laid plans. The best laid plans that we could possibly come up with. Given the fact that our fearless leader Durf abandoned us in our hour of need. New colonists not so wise. Abandoned us. We could have had even more guns. And I've lost another very important colonist. And another... Dokkenbop, you're a doctor. At least you've done your doctoring. I just want some personal time, Randy. I just want some me time, dude. Stop sending mech hives every 30 minutes to harass me. Where are you burying them, by the way? Why is Hamster in here? Who's in this? Simon the Contract Miner. Who's that? Darkencito, please just find a bed. You're still bleeding. There's only one doctor now. Because the other doctor decided to burn everything too. We gotta tend the burns on Salty B. It never gets better, it only gets worse. It never gets better, it only gets worse. I can't even come out and stop you, Dokkenbop. Enjoy. I hope you don't surround yourself in flames. Just remember you're next to a river. I hope you guys didn't want to go get the heavy SMG and the Gladius. Well, the Gladius is going to be fine, I guess. The cursed Gladius. It is so cursed. It has never, ever been maintained by a single wielder for longer than one raid at a time, I believe. Okay, you still got a burn on your ear that could get infected. But we need to tend Darkencito before this gets bad. That was quick. You got the infection way sooner than I expected. Not so wise, and Dokkenbop... Dokkenbop's decided to be back now that oh my god, it's gonna catch the wooden wall. You're gonna catch the wooden wall on fire, because it's gonna spread diagonal. The only people who are uninjured, and I can't make this up, besides the doctors, are both pyromaniacs. Both gigapixels and Dokkenbop are pyros. If you want an emergency situation, we just do a quick cheeky fire foam reinstall up here. It should hit everything. I will force you to be whatever the opposite of a pyromaniac is. Okay, so Salty Bee Fairy needs a healer. Not so wise, Dokkenbop's back. What's your blood filtration? 50. All right, we gotta go Glitter World, or we gotta get Gigapixels to preach some health to you. So let's just get a Glitter World. I'm not taking any chances. This fire's spreading fast. Maybe Randy will give us some rain. Randy. Most effective way to put out a rainforest fire ever, probably. May as well use it. It's just sitting there. Anyway. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's bad. Okay, we got 130% tend on the infection. I'm not gonna lose another colonist. Gigapixels. This is like the daycare from hell right now. This is what it feels like. Daycare from hell. What? One good thing does not absolve you of all your crimes. Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness stirs, projecting a psychic drone through an orbital amplifier over the entire region. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Okay, that section of the fire has been stopped. Let's try and save some of the bridge, shall we? It's going fast. Thank you. Okay, that was probably the most successful pyromaniac fire to date in the colony. That was a fire of opportunity. Oh, where's the... I don't know where we buried. There's Jurian. Okay, we're gonna open that one. I gotta build more sarcophagi. 3 deaths today. This is unbelievable! We can't move forward. I can't do anything in the game because another shit show is around every corner, and Randy is waiting with more mech hives. And they keep taking out the colonists. Like, there's always like a key colonist that they take out. I don't remember what Jurian did. We're gonna... Are we even, like, out of the fire yet? Yeah, the infection's good. Nobody else is infected that I know of. We gotta do a funeral now. A third funeral today. Makes for good TV, though. I guess so. That was unexpected, to say the least. Honestly, I think just anecdotally, that may have been one of the only times I've ever seen the big turrets explode. Almost every time we take them out from inside their quote-unquote safe zone. And I think I've just been really lucky up until this point. Obviously, I didn't tell them to shoot it. They just shot it, and I wasn't able to focus on that aspect because I just assumed that they would probably just melt. Yeah, it does create a little extra drama. It creates some more shenanigans. You think everything's going your way, and a single event happens that changes the course. Jurian's heavy SMG bullet hit the Auto Inferno turret. Jurian was seared painfully by the Auto Inferno turret. The fire burned Jurian, searing his right leg. Jurian was wounded horribly by the Auto Inferno turret, and a shredded wound caused Jurian to expire. A story in a single part. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that, because it's a beautiful tale. Jurian, point blank, was the one SMG firing at the Auto Inferno turret. When I tried to get them to run away, when it started sizzling on the brink of explosion, before they could run, the Auto Inferno turret was able to shoot in front of them, causing fire, causing them to burn, slowing them down long enough for the explosion to pop off and hit them in the radius. And they did it to themselves. That's the worst bit. All right, Jurian's body is out. Jurian was a 9 double fireball shooting, pyromaniac fast walker. Okay, so not that much going on, but it was nice to have a fast walking hauler and cleaner. Gigapixels, or who will help me build? I guess we should be lucky that we didn't lose even more people there, because that explosion was pretty massive. My fiance Jurian died. My friend Jurian died. Oh dear God. Oh no. Okay, just rebury them until we can build a sarcophagus and move them over. That's not good for the leader. I forgot that was Durf's. They were engaged, dude. They were engaged. Jurian was a coma child. 20 years old, Durf's 27. Durf had a thing for pyromaniacs who could walk real fast and skip chunks just like them. They had a lot in common. They were always talking about how they could skip chunks with each other. All right, colonist is... Wait, there's another colonist. Yep, it's Goatsy. I can't keep up with all this. I'm stressing out. I'm stressing out, man. Streamer break risk. Okay, they're buried. For what that's worth. I'd love to do a little sermon, but Gigapixels is the one that dug up that body. Did Synapse lose a leg from the explosion? Yes, we lost much. The colony never gets better, it only gets worse. We hit some wall. Look at this. We rarely trimmed down this far. What is this, 107,000 down to 90? We hit a wall. And it's just been smacking our face up against it for like the last 2.5 full streams. Like, there's just been no time. We had, what, less than 2 days to plant crops and do, like, a small emergency potato harvest to avoid starvation. And And don't forget the heat wave before the sun blocker mech hive dropped, which is the 3rd mech hive in about 8 days. We still haven't even dealt with the mech hive that's causing global or regional electricity loss. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How are you? I'd say we make you a prosthetic, but I genuinely don't think we can until we get electricity back. We're gonna get peg leg. But even then, I'll wait until you heal, and then we'll try a peg leg surgery. We are hemorrhaging Glitter World Tech Medicine, though. We're down to 14, and only 7 heal root. We are growing more heal root, but it's gonna be a couple, like, maybe a season until it's ready. So for now, we'll just chill. Please make a monument for the Pact of Doomzada. If you complete it within 22 days, Sullivan will join the colony, who is a ranger and has a chemical interest and is a supreme theonomist, but is good at plants and doctoring. It needs to be 700 resources of either metallic, woody, or stony. We'll probably just use wood. And then 456 of stone, but we don't have anybody on crafting because everybody's almost dead. And Jurian was a hauler, so now one less hauler to take chunks. We're about to see some more mental snaps today, which is going to be fabulous, of course. I love that even the Psychic Soothe is not enough for everyone. Dokkenbop is back to 3.8% certainty. Please, Dokkenbop, I'm begging you. Clearly, chat, the Arconexus is punishing us for not being faithful enough. I think we can all agree that it's time for an Archic peeling. We need to be more faithful. Gigapixels has finally converted Dokkenbop.
Are we not faithful enough for you, Arconexus? Look what we've done. We've been taking the heathens and the infidels away from the Archic Cooperative and turning them towards your holy will.
Dokkenbop, the longest lasting holdout, refusing to join the Unearthed Witnesses, has finally taken up the cloth. And is still dealing with observing the rotting corpses, but not for much longer. Finally, everyone is unseeing here. Dokkenbop is already got a cochlear implant, and therefore meets the basic needs for being a modded transhumanist. He's also enjoying wearing the blindfold in accordance with my new beliefs and having the vision blocked. It's going to take a little getting used to, a little adjustments. But you are going to be a lot happier now. Okay, now it's really just Carson, who tried to murder one of our fellow colonists, and we arrested them to convert them over so they'd stop trying to kill us. We got some potatoes coming in. And And then we got another potato harvest over here, so food should be good now. We got 4 separate potato fields. No gutworms to speak of. It's time for a ritual. Let's celebrate. Is anyone starving? Yes. All right, well, let Salty Beef Fairies stop starving then. Can they walk yet? Oh, the major infection. So they're just not going to be able to go. But they're fine. How long until this needs treatment? 5 hours? We'll be done before then. Let's do it. All right, let's... Nubby. Nubby, you're up. We need to go big. The Arctic peeling. A cutter will ritualistically blind a target. The audience will watch as they give a speech, cut out both the target's eyes, and say some closing words. The target will be left bleeding and need immediate care. Everyone gather together. This doesn't happen often. We probably could just... Where are the pillars? So lazy, though. I just would rather make a new building. One eye. Remove your cloth, Nubby, for you need it no longer. Gigapixel spoke about the jelly inside the eyeball. Consider the worlds hidden beyond sight. Nubby chatted about crazy badgers with Gigapixels. Bro, I know you're about to cut out my eyes, but those badgers are crazy. Consider the true layers of reality under the visual. That is just one of our many senses. Embrace your psychic side. Oh my god, it was boring. This is the second boring peeling we've had. Why? Why? We have like a 90% quality. -1 mood for everyone for 6 days? The speech was repetitive and the blinding technique was noticeably flawed. It didn't feel dignified. It was 92% quality. You have a 15 social, Gigapixels. Were you just not feeling it today? Don't forget the heal root's almost gone. Like, for real. That's gonna make this a lot harder. We had like 150 for so long. It's only 40% grown. You're the one making the noise. Okay, I know what the colonists want. I know what the colonists need. You know what they need? Get out of here, guinea pigs. Here's what the colonists really need. I'll let you know when I find it. There it is, a Garanlan tree. Wait, why can't I build here? I want to put it there. I want to put it right there. Does it have to be away from the other trees? Cut the trees. I am. Yeah, that's what I just did. Thank you. Additionally, I Need granite chunks and lots of them. I honestly can't believe you botched the speech. And on top of that, you didn't get any psychic connection. All right, well, you've taken up the steel visage mask at least, so you have some base armor. And you can't see through the peepholes. But we're gonna start getting the Gromlin tree so we can start communing with the Dryads. It's high time we did that. I'm putting it off for too long, because the reason I've been putting it off is I'm scared of leaving this open. I feel like someone's gonna come in and it's gonna accidentally burn down or something. Which may well happen, but we can't be cautious any longer. Salty Bee has developed an immunity to their ear infection after almost dying because Jurian tried to assassinate like 4 colonists at once and only succeeded in killing themselves by accident. Ionic Naga is fully healed. We're still recovering from that. Okay, potatoes exist. We are not going to starve as long as we have people cooking. Barely staying afloat. Stop tagging me. More mouths to feed. Less mouths to feed. We've lost 4 colonists today. No, wait. We've lost 3 colonists today? Alright, let's start building the sarcophagus so we can give them a proper funeral and send off. Gigapixels, please awaken. We still have some marble. We're gonna need 60 of it. Whoa. A treehouse builder named Olivia has arrived and wants to join the colony. She's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed, sending away someone in need. This is a charity incident. Randy has felt so bad for you because you've been complaining so much today that he has decided to send the rarest event in the game. A wanderer has joined. Unbelievable. I didn't think this happened anymore. Olivia is Darkencito's sister. I accept wholeheartedly. Welcome, sister of Darkencito. Olivia, the treehouse builder. Just dodge the lightning fire, please. And welcome, you neurotic, sickly melee planter who follows archaeo-mankindism. What? I'm sorry. Come again? Loyalist, transhumanist, and human primacy. Humans are the moral center of the universe. I mean, true. Architects are machines of vast will and power, but only humanity could create them. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. Someday, the architects will depart. Only those sufficiently augmented will be allowed to go with them. Wait, but I thought humans were the best. Why are you trying to go with them? You're kind of like us, but you're not like us. You're similar. Oh, I guess I could save my unnerved witnesses, huh? I never did save that. Well, new colonists. New Dokenbop, a new non-believer. 8 desperate refugees are approaching, led by Shiro. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Shiro begs your permission to stay at Arco Beeble for 8 days to rest and regroup. They will fight and work for free during that time. Some may join you if they're happy. They may also reward you later. There's no way to know their true intentions. You have 5 days to accept. It wouldn't be the worst, but it would be tough because there's so many bodies and stuff lying around. Found your EMI destruction party. Just take all 8 of them, but if one of them dies, they get pissed and leave. So that's the downside. People to take care of the homestead while you take care of the EMI. Well, the thing is, we're still gated by food. The Psychic Soothe is over? I feel like it just started. Also, tree. I'll think about it. I just need to fix the food problem. Hey, I think there's actually a perfect middle here for the Gronlin tree. It's time! I've been waiting for this! Who will do the honors? Also, I'd like to build a fire in here so we can work faster, because we're already cooking slowly as it is. Ditto. This one's already got one. Did you fail at making the sarcophagus? I believe you did. Wait, new colonist Olivia did it. Okay, well, new colonist Olivia did it. They wanted to make Darkencito happy. They have a medical skill of 6. Okay, we need to name you. So, we need a new keyword. The new keyword is colon parenthesis. Alright, you'll flip switches. Wait, you'll bed rest. Ooh, yeah, the growing crops. That's actually good then. You're the second best at crops in the colony. After Red Zed, so it makes sense that you would be the one. And then you'll haul, and then you'll clean. Oh, it's actually going to be really nice to have another planter, because we've been losing them. Well, the Gronlin tree is in. Spawning an immature dryad in 8 days. Okay, well. Is a large, distinctive-looking tree with a unique life cycle. Each Gronlin tree contains a small, non-conscious dryad queen. The queen births creatures called dryads, which guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures its protectors by feeding them directly. From the outside, it appears the dryads are created by the tree directly and act as a part of it. It is possible for a person to form a connection with the Gronlin tree and partially control the dryads it produces. Some say the Gronlin trees are homes of nature spirits that follow humanity across the world. 10-day grow time, harvestable, and we have a tree unification ceremony. A connector will connect with the Gronlin tree, touching the Gronlin tree and speaking to it, forming a permanent link. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. The connector will connect to the tree, starting with 25 to 45% connection strength, depending on ritual quality. Every 2% increase in quality will grow a patch of Gronlin moss, beautifying the area. Participating roles connector optional. So can Durf both be High Visionary and connector? Or is it like a one or the other situation? Is there any reason not to do this now? I'll just let Durf be the one that communes. I think that just makes the most sense. Let's do it. You only have 4 plant skill. I think plant skill determines how fast they can prune the tree, though. So maybe Red Zed can be the medical specialist and... Wait, yeah. Medical specialist and the person. But then again, they're going to be mostly doing other planting stuff. We could just let the new colonists do it. They are the ones that planted it, and they're good at planting, and they don't really have any other jobs. She wants to build a tree house. All right, let's roll the dice and see who this is. It is Piquira or Pikaira. You're already pissed. Wait, you can't be the one because you're not even in our religion. I refuse. I don't know how many channel points I need. I think we need 50k because I think 586T already overpaid by 50k. So I think I need 50k channel points.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
All right, so let's have Darkencito is helping with construction. That's why I'm a little on the fence. Honestly, Durf doesn't really do much during the day. I don't see why you couldn't tend the tree. You do tailor and craft. And that actually is getting kind of rare. But, Darkencito is an okay candidate. Alright, Darkencito, let's do a ritual for you. Let's do a scarification for you. And then we'll do the tree ritual okay, sign-up-ins. Have a good one. Hey, the sarcophagus is here. Alright, let's focus on what's important right now. And what's important is... I don't think Durf is the best person to keep inscribing the sarcophagi with arts, as we've seen, but this was their fiance and lover. What if I told you that is not as good? Can you stop doing that? Do marble sarcophagi not have a better importance? No, they're both important. All right, it's critical, and I'll set a colonist up. I guess that's easier. Where's Jurian? Jurian's not even on the list. There we go. Potatoes! All right, we got food! Now let's see what this art looks like, and let's do the ceremony. Jurian's jawline, so sexy. The sarcophagus is engraved with an artwork of Jurian sitting quietly with a beaming smile. 1,000 baboons rest peacefully. The overall composition is triangular. The subjects are in front of an inlet. This artwork relates to Jurian meditating on the 15th of Jugas 5504. How sweet.
Now, let's give Jurian a proper send-off. Gather round. 1,000 baboons. The baboons represent how stupid the colonists are when placed in front of an auto inferno turret. Gigapixels is discussing the concept of a good life and absent friends. The rain never lets up here in the rainforest. It seems like it rains every day. We bury another, and another, and another. But the Arco gods never said it would be easy. The work we put in will be repaid 1,000-fold in the great beyond. Keep working, my brothers and sisters, toward enlightenment. And together we will show fellow men what it is like to have a very boring funeral. I'm so sorry, Durf. The blue screen was lackluster, the speech was long-winded, and failed to resolve any emotions. It was a 96% quality, but nobody seems to care because they have a -1 mood debuff for 6 full days. To be fair, I think Gigapixels has just run out of things to say after 3 funerals in the last week, okay? It's getting tough. They're trying to find, like, other invigorating and motivational speeches or, like, passages from some scripture to try and stir people. It's tough, man, okay? It's tough. Everyone, dude, we could have used that because this mood debuff, everyone's pissed. I don't know how to help them. That would have been real nice mood buff for everybody. Oh, you're still wielding the spear. Colonist died, soaking wet, not scarified, boring blinding. The blinding lacked passion, the technique wasn't great. Lackluster funeral, the funeral was really uninspired. I don't get any closure. Can we just stabilize for a few weeks, Randy? Can I have a few seasons to myself? I still gotta deal with the EMI. We still gotta decide if we want to do the Shiro Drifter quest. So here's the plan. We're gonna... What if we just create a barracks for them? Okay. We're gonna move some bedrooms around. We're gonna put some new beds back in here. I don't think we kept any single beds, but maybe we should. Queue those up and then maybe we'll accept. Cut down some more trees. Okay. Should be plenty of work to do, plenty of resources. We gotta, oh my god, we gotta do a mass potato haul in the morning. They're about to spoil. The solar flare. You have no power here. Clean up this puke. Okay. Sorry I made you clean up the puke, by the way. I was about to BRB. Randy knew. No, this is the 3rd people raid today, plus a mech cluster. Transport pods
Okay, but they're up there next to the sunblocker we never blew up. Okay, well, guns, 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 guns. Wow, sure be nice if we where are the other heavy SMGs? We had 3? Now we're down to 1? I know one of them burned. Whenever you go get that sword. Cool. The Cursed Gladius is still up there next to where they're spawning in. Where are the other heavy SMGs? Did they all 2 burned? Wow, Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Unbelievable. We literally just used them in our first fight. Okay, I guess these are the best we got. The Cursed Gladius is too far away. No Gladius, just get a gun and pew pew. About to see some more mental snaps. 12%. All right, go. Isn't there another one in here? Biocoded. Sucks. Sucks. Get the 12% one. I'm also micromanaging. Oh my, we only have 3 heal routes. Oof. Oof. How long? 50% grown. It's gonna be a minute. Maybe one of the raiders will drop some. I'm not gonna wake Lulu up until like it's go time. All right, chat. I need the BRB. I'm gonna get some food. Taking go juice. Uh-oh. Do they have flak? I see flak jacket. Flak vest, flak vest, flak vest, flak jacket, flak pants. Dear God. Flak vest and flak pants. They're more powerful than they appear with go juice and flak. And we have no turrets. We do have traps. Not a lot. Actually, now that I think about it, not a lot. We need to make more. Not that we've had any time. To be fair. All right, let me just BRB real quick. I was going to already. We haven't saved in a while. I want to get some food. I'm like hungry. Is this the most cursed mega base? It's pretty cursed, yeah. It's very cursed. It's very painful. Karutobi, thank you for gifting the sub to Pikaira, who said, "Oh my, I got a gift." And now you can Jeff. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Thank you for the gift, sub Cairo. This is more, no way this is more cursed, or like, no way, comma, this is more cursed. I don't know. Anyway, be back in 5. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. See you in a sec. This extended break brought to you by Midas. Okay. But now he's fed. So, I don't have to worry about streaming longer. Also, did some dummy in chat just say I'm overreacting to this raid? Yes. I am most definitely overreacting to the raid of 8 humans who each have eyes, and 75% of them have some form of flak armor as well, versus my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 1 fewer warrior, unless I guess Sinopince comes. So it's evenly matched, 8 to 8, except none of us can see and none of us have armor. Okay, sorry. Durf has 1 flak vest, so I think it's fine. Don't forget the go juice. Yeah, don't forget the go juice. Okay. Speaking of, where's everybody? So long. Also, some of us don't even have. We're not even there. They're already here. All right. Well, they're not breachers though, right? They are already here. Well, you got 1 good first volley in to get out before they start returning fire. Time to wake up. Wait, Sinopince doesn't even have a weapon because we don't have swords. We haven't had time to do anything. We've had time to do 1 harvest of rice and 1 harvest of potatoes. That's it. That is it. Get a knife and come back. Oh, don't forget about Pikaira, who is on a mental snap and is just here. I'm actually going to have Durf strategically arrest Pikaira for their own safety, because we can just go inside right here. Where is anyone with guns? Why are we so late to respond to this? Okay, I could just get inside. Alright, we're not gonna win that fight. Oh my, of course they land the hit. Of course they land the hit, and I'm dead in 13 hours. They shot you in the heart with a single auto pistol bullet. That really sums today up. Buffy, let me guess. If you don't have a skill above 10, 4. Yep. That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. I'm gonna take a bite of my lemon chicken. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. I didn't realize revolver range was that good. Of course, the level 3 shooting in the rain hits you in the hand. So now you're gonna suck at shooting with your 35% manipulation because your other arm is prosthetic. Just shoot the guns out of their hand. I don't understand. Why can't you just shoot the guns out of their hand and then capture them? Shoot them in the kneecap. Dude, we're dead. We're dead. Like, what do I... There's too many of them. And their level 3s are getting, like, random revolver hits. In the right spot. Ugh. And I've given them awesome cover. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna let them spread out. We're gonna do the classic tactic. All of you, go in here, hide in here. All of you, go up here and hide in with Durf. And we're just gonna hope some of them hit some traps. That's it. How? What? What? Okay, who's the one dying? Darkencito? Who's got medicine? I heard one trap. Who did it? Kuma. Just let him come in. Let him disperse. I heard another one. All right. They're not dying, but it's hitting their gear. Do you see how good flak is? This dude just tanked 3 turrets. I mean, 3 traps. I mean, I know they are wooden traps. They're not as good. Are they gonna burn down the garage? That'd be hilarious. Just gonna kill the Gronlin instantly. What are they gonna do? What's their plan? Oh, they're gonna kill the plasteel turrets. Okay, that makes sense. So, I'm hungry. Hold on. Now we do. Distraction. Is this a joke to you, Randy? Is this a joke to you? Do you think you're funny? Burning the only thing that will actually do something and waste my resources for no reason? Okay, and now that we have their attention that way. Not yet. Ooh, where's Salty Beef Fairy in this pile up? How are you? Who are you? Terminator? Are you go-juiced? All right, thank you. I hear banging on a wall or something. Who? Are they destroying the sarcophaguses? Okay. We're gonna flank from the south now. Take the target directly in front of you. How are you hitting Lulu? I mean, okay, I know how you're hitting Lulu. Lulu, do you have like a armor on or something? MJ, are you go juiced? Nope. All right, you're dead. They're doing some mad flank right now. I don't know what this is, but it's gonna work in a second. They're just like right next to me, and I don't have any melee. I need cover. This is not cover. Okay, there's not cover. I'm deciding right now what I think, but who's got the higher 4? They're still gonna be close enough to hit anybody they want. I think we just, if we focus fire Maddie, and then get the kill, okay, Rod comes in with a big shooting skill. Buffy's got the flank on us. We move Lulu around. Focus everybody, what? Rod's like standing point blank. They are sending in more reinforcements. We're still treating Darkencito. Where's an... Okay. I love the point blank accuracy here. Honestly, I think Buffy's got good cover. I almost think we just ignore Buffy. Focus on Bush, who's in the field. We're gonna move Salty Bee Fairy up. Move Ionic Naga up. Okay, yeah, the visitors are fleeing. We're doing it. Good. I don't know. They were panicking. They were panicking. They didn't expect us to just appear out of the barracks with our best shooters, with an assault rifle, a heavy SMG, an auto pistol, and a charge rifle. Okay, now make sure nobody's dying. If nobody's dying, then try and take a captive. Is anyone still alive? No, but you can maybe get Kuma. Or Buffy. Wow. Buffy is a god. Okay, who is still Oh, Toonami is down here. And they're gonna break the door. You really gonna let Buffy get away? Well, punished for blowing up my door, I guess. Everything must go. No survivors. Thank you for your deposit of 2 machine pistols, which I will be happy to utilize. Machine pistols I have learned to respect and fear. They're actually quite potent. What a god. Buffy. Dude, look, Go Juice. This is the power of Go Juice, chat. This is the power of Go Juice. I guess we've got 3 Go Juice now. Who got that first shot in the heart? So stupid. Oh, what up? I didn't know you were here. Are you on Go Juice too, or are you just a tank? I don't know if Durf has it. I don't know if Durf has it. Durf has it. I never doubted you. Was I right? You're just being annoying. Just because I win doesn't mean it was easy. $18 hours. Kyra, I don't remember you getting shot with an auto pistol. We also don't have any medicine for you, so any infection that arises, we're gonna have to treat with regular medicine. We have a decent stockpile of regular meds, but 0 heal root. No, you just dosed on Go Juice for literal. Oh my god. Why? The Go Juice drops on the other side of the map. I can smell it! I can smell it! It's Go Juice! Yes! Finally! Finally! I've been dying for drugs! I love fire and drugs! Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Yes! More! I hope someone can hear that lives near me. Like through a window. They're just walking their dog down the street to like check the mailbox. No one's bleeding? Okay. So like 3 people say I'm trying to sleep. Let's fix that again. Alexa, set alarm for 5 minutes from now. Confirm. Okay, Google, set up 5 alarms over the next hour. Double check that I'm awake. Confirm. Cortana, volume to maximum. Siri, start text to mom. Say, I love you. Send. Bixby, no one likes you. Pikaira, treehouse builder, suffered total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days. I understand it was a bit traumatic what we just did with the raid and all. Ugh. Whoa, the potatoes are all expiring, but then we got raided. Hold on, I'll take care of what's left. We did get raided. Okay, you don't have a leg, so I'll let you off the hook. These ones too. This is just free food. They're just sitting there waiting to be eaten. Okay, Randy, I've survived 3 human raids. Technically 2 mech hives on the map today, even though only one of them was new. Still have yet to get enough time to actually go take care of the EMIs so we can progress the game. What else do I need to do to earn, let's say, 2 seasons of free time? Just me time. That's not much. 2 seasons, not even a year. Just long enough for me to make enough food to go on a caravan to blow up the EMI. Speaking of, we got 3 days left to decide if we want to do Shiro's Drifters. Which is probably a good idea. If, like I said, we get enough food. We're gonna double down on the traps. And also setting up traps in places where I can foresee people taking cover against me. They got plenty of jobs. Okay. One colonist idle. Would you like to hunt alpacas? Here's what we're gonna do. Since we already have a dedicated hunter, only Lulu will hunt now. As opposed to stand around all day. I'd love to make Sinopin's a leg. Also a kidney. What is everyone missing now? Besides eyes. Destroyed lung and destroyed kidney. Salty Bee Fairy's got it rough since getting resurrected. I'm assuming these are from this shrapnel. But I don't know for sure. Is it 2 catatonic or 1? Artery blockage and nubby from what? In the heart? Uh-oh. Kidney's gone too. What's interesting is people don't sell a lot of body parts. We've had multiple exotic goods traders come in, and none of them are selling body parts. A lot of kidneys gone, like a ton of kidneys gone. Oh yeah, we arrested Pikaira for their own safety, but they don't technically need to be arrested, so let's actually release them. Carson's almost ready to rejoin us after trying to assassinate one of our fellow colonists. So both of our prisoners have decided to be catatonic. This is actually the second catatonic breakdown that Carson's had while in prison. That's how stubborn they are about converting over to the undeaf witnesses. But you should have tried to kill us then, yeah? You should have thought about not killing us. That's on you. I don't know where those components came from, but I'll take them. Okay. Freezer is still not freezing and is still empty. One thing we can do at least is in case of heat, sorry, I can't find temperature, the word. We could build a handful of passive coolers in here, bare minimum. Just to keep the temperature at where it's at now would be nice. Start with one. Oh, good. My favorite, an insulting spree, because I was a little tired. Wait, did you instantly stop the mental break? Because everyone went to bed. Okay, never mind. Did you get catharsis from that? You did. Well, 2,000 IQ. Hey, Carson, what if I told you that you can stay catatonic, but also you're technically free to go? Wait, can we really not release you until you agree to come out of your catatonic state? Never mind. You can just lay there then. On the pillow. Uncomfortably. In your restraints. Because that's what you deserve. Time someone out for 10 minutes. Origami. Kairatopi? Do you mind? Durf is out of a psychotic state, but about to go into another one. Why? Oh, yes. Not only are you ravenously hungry, but your fiance and friend died. Such a man. My future is gone. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. Not sure why your sleep... Oh, your sleep's been disturbed because I left the doors open here from earlier and kind of just neglected them. We'll fix that. I'd love to do like a leader speech, but I honestly don't trust it. It says it's going to be 82% quality. It says it's going to be 82% quality, chat. There's almost a 70% chance of it being at least good. Maybe it's too... The -8's just too risky. It's too risky. Whew, okay. At least the animals live. The only ones that can have more animals are the donkeys. So why don't we allow them to live? Two and 2. Actually, we'll do 3 and 3. Yeah, we can have a bunch of donkeys because we're gonna go. We got a bunch of hay. Where'd the chickens go? There's a whole box of unfertilized chicken eggs. Can't you just sit on them or whatever roosters do? I don't know. What do you do, rooster? I'm just kidding.
This is the sub sound.
There's 2 duck eggs in there too. We actually can have more alpacas. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Start getting some farm animals for when the traders come through. All right, we need to do some kind of ceremony. We got a bunch of people that want some peeling. And we got a lot of new people. Darkencito is just simply blindfolded, and that's it. All right, so we'll defragment Darkencito. Wake up, everyone. No music, only tech music. All together now. This is gonna be spectacular. Everyone's gonna get a positive mood boost. We need to get back in the routine. The meaning of the ska, the music of the screams. Perhaps in a... Stop scarring the eyes! It has to be weighted towards the eyes. There's no way it happens this many times to the eyeballs. We're going to carve them out, and then you're not going to be scarified anymore. Gigapixels is... Gigapixels, I'm going to fire you. How is it so bad every time? A -1 again. We replaced Salty Bee Fairy. Do we need to reinstate them? What's happening? It's a 92% quality. Well, at least Darkencito's happier about it. All right, team. I feel like stuff's spoiling way faster than usual. Feed the animals, protect the hay, otherwise it is pointless to have grown it all. You know, it really would be cool now that there's such an emphasis on ranching and stuff to have just some little vehicles, and I don't even mean like cars. Like, how cool would it be to have like a wheelbarrow or something? So that a farmer could go out there and haul a bunch of resources at one time. Because if you're growing all this hay like we are, then... Which reminds me, we should forbid cutting on these. And just let them eat the hay. Valheim cart. A wagon and hook a donkey to it? Or you just lead a, yeah, like you just lead a donkey around with like a pack on their side, you know? Like they do for caravans. They just walk around with one of like the farm animals and load it up. I heard the next DLC is called My Vehicles. What do you think the W stands for? It's the Wheelbarrows DLC. Royalty, Ideology, Medieval, and the Wheelbarrows. That's like the whole feature. Azamar, by the way, thanks for the 3 months, who says, hey, what's up? Appreciate the sub a few minutes ago. Welcome and good evening. It's yup time now, chat. I don't know, time flies when you're playing RimWorld. It's been 7 hours, and I haven't done anything I wanted to do today because it's just been constant conflict. And it's not over yet. We're preparing for the next conflict. Growing is more important than constructing. Okay, I think we have enough plant cutters too, so maybe Gigapixels can go back to building full time. There we go. That'll be good. All right, catatonic still or no? What are you in? Yeah. There's... So, fun fact, I'm not sure, but I think that their certainty goes up while in catatonic. I'm not 100%. We'll look at that again. Just a hunch. I think it goes up. It says plus 1% right now. And we could do a little Garanland ceremony. Didn't really have a plan for this. I guess I'm gonna let Red Zed do it. We're really, like, all the extra crop growers we had died. Dokkenbop's at a 7 and is kind of like filling in and helping out, I guess. They do have a fireball and cooking. But it's growing in there. Oh, we need to repair this. What's crazy to me about all the colonists that have died is somehow Durf, Gigapixels, Red Zed, and Salty Bee Fairy have not been among them. So it's weirdly fitting that the leaders of the religion are like sacrificing their new recruits and pawns to achieve their ultimate objectives. Plot armor. Plot armor. It's fairly fitting. Oh yeah, well, to be fair, Salty Bee Fairy did die and came back. Never seen that before in a TV show. Are we taking those refugees? I don't know. Do we have enough food for them? Not really. We're at 91% on potatoes, and then 65, 30, and 20. So it's not perfect. It's 8 people who don't have beds. They don't have anywhere to stay. We used to be able to pair up in our beds, and then everybody died. How about that? All their spouses died. Not sure what that's about. Okay. I think they just harvested it. Maybe we should change one of these over to corn or rice. 73% on the heal route. That's the other thing. We need medicine. I can see the big eye taking form. I know, it is. We built all but one farm. I need to move the temple. But we didn't really have like a spot for that. It was theoretically gonna go over here. These are pointless now. Okay, we fix these beds. Doors back on this bedroom. I think I'm gonna take them. But I'm gonna wait until the last second. Just to give the food some more time to grow. It's 96, it's gonna be ready for the first potato tomorrow. And we are building some extra beds. How about let's have a little evening ceremony? All right, who else needs to be defragmented? We only got one scarification on Nubby. Lulu's got one, Darkencito's got one. We need 3 on everybody, though. Oh, Naga is missing a shoulder, a left lung, middle toe, and a big toe. And both eyes. Looking like a real RimWorld pawn now. How about not so wise? You haven't had one, and your mood sucks. Alright, Gigapixels, get it together. Get it together. Pull something out of the hat. Can we have a good ceremony, please? Gigapixels typically just goes behind the podium and starts screaming maniacally about recording pain on the body. Okay, so here's what I imagine. If this turns out boring again, I imagine Gigapixels is one of those artistes that, rather than like sit down and try to paint something, is like gets a giant 12-foot tall canvas and coats their left and right arm with paint and just starts slinging paint. And it's like abstract, like, okay, a little bit of yellow, shh. All right, a big, just gonna get the bucket of red and just throw it at the canvas. Like, that's the kind of ritual scarring that Gigapixels does, and nobody understands. So they're just like slashing recklessly with no real purpose, and just, the muse takes me. I have decided to scar your right arm. It symbolizes the hope that we all have. That one day, you'll all stop needing me to scar your body, and you'll be happy because you're beautiful the way you are. I can't. What? It says there's no. It says 92% quality. Are we really this unlucky? Are we? Is Gigapixels this bad at their job? Gigapixels is a con artist. Gigapixels is just pretending to believe this and just spewing bullshit. Just like got into a position of power in our religion. But no, chat, it's literally RNG, so just deal with it. What are you doing? You guys are just okay, it's Manhunter Pack. You guys are confirmation biasing the fact that we've had 3 boring events in there recently. And you're scrambling to attribute it to something. A pack of man-hunting hares have entered the area, driven insane by Scaria. They will roam the region. There's a lot of them. 28. And we have nowhere to hide. So I'm locking... Wait. Oh no. They're gonna kill Sinopins. This is the second time we've had to arrest Sinopins for their own safety. I'm seeing the pattern. I don't even know who the bunnies are gonna get here terribly fast. Because they're just gonna wander outside. Right now, everyone is where they're supposed to be. Oh, they're really fast. Here they come. I don't know if we can even get to Sinopins and get back before they get to us. Oh, they're going left. That buys us a lot of time. And they may hit some of these traps. This is how Randy softens up your trap defense. Maybe they'll just wait outside here for a bit? Well, this wall is showing how valuable it is, I guess. Angry rabbit noises. Okay, well that's 4. So I'm still gonna lock everybody in. Five? Maybe 6? This one's a little cheeky. What was that noise? Oh, wait. Yeah, what was that noise? I hear fire? Did lightning just struck? Oh, lightning just struck. Alpaca was struck by lightning and is burned in the eye and body and leg. Okay. I knew something was funky. There you go. All right, we got 6 out of 28. So there's still 22 bunnies. The temptation to fight them is strong. I guess this is a good opportunity to repair these little shacks. It's gonna take like a full day in game. Oh no, and there's only 4 hours left on the drifters to accept. Okay, I think we have to make it play. Here we go. We need... nobody can wield a sword. Okay, Pikaira can. But, again, the cursed Gladius has abandoned us. It's been lost to the ages. In fact, we have not been able to produce another weapon yet. We got a spear. They're happy with the spear. And, again, no medicine. Accept medicine. So I wonder when they'll charge. Right now they seem content over here. Some of them are migrating southeast. Is this one of the new songs from P Music? One of the jams. Why did the rabbits turn the other way? I don't know if they know what they're doing, dude. I certainly have no idea what they're doing. Oh, here we go. I gotcha. I see. How many bullets do you think it takes? How many more are there? Oh god, there's a lot. Oh my god. Chaos, dude. How much longer till you die? 23 hours and 19. Okay, we're just gonna patch you up. Oh, got him. Okay, got him! That's how we do it right there. Now, I need some quick medical beds. One for you. One for you. Well done, Pikaira. That spear was actually very useful. I don't know how many you got, but you definitely killed at least a couple. You can probably check your stats. Doctors are standing by, and everyone else is free to go. Okay. No medicine, unfortunately. Actually, would have been better if Red Zed tended not so wise. So we're actually gonna swap you two. Oh, I forgot this wall was still missing. Who is about to break? God, this takes so long. 3.3%. Definitely gonna get infected. We're definitely We're definitely gonna get infected. Honestly, it's better that this happened. This was destiny. This was destiny. We don't need 8 more mouths to feed when we have 0 meals and 0 stockpiled food. It's just, that's a terrible, terrible play. This is better. Get that medical training in. And prepare for infection. I will probably make you share a bed. Hey, what's up, Avik? How's it going? Welcome! Welcome! The stream where I don't think we've built a single, that's not true. We built a little bit of wall and put a tree down. I still need to do the ceremony. And decide who I want to be connected. Oh no, dude, you just got treated. You know what? You know what? Not so wise. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for you to ruin the colony. I literally refuse to allow you to go on an insulting spree, okay? Not gonna happen. I'd rather you suffer by yourself. In agony at having been arrested and being ravenously hungry, then follow people around. Honestly, you know what? That's gonna be my new strategy, I think. Because if you consider that the insulter is gonna go and possibly spread a negative 20-something mood here, a negative 30 mood here, it's just better to arrest them. Because they get a negative 6. The colony had me in jail, even if you don't put them in a room. But they give everyone else like a negative 30. So it'd be better to take the negative 6 on one colonist every time. That's just better. So maybe I'll just start doing that. Not really RP, I guess, but it just feels like. You don't get catharsis? That's true. But I think it was a rogue snap anyway. Their mood's already at 45% and that's with the -6, so I don't know. I think it was just bad luck snap. I see a change in the cast of characters. Yes, I've had a bad day. We've all had a bad day, chat. We've had a bad 48 hours, give or take. It never seems to get better. There's just one negative event after the next, and then the next. There's been one good thing. Bakaira wandered in and joined the colony of their own free will and volition, and I thought they were siblings. Are they not siblings? I guess that... Just tuned in. Yeah, Jurian, you are single-handedly responsible for one of the biggest screw-ups today, actually. Since it's your character, I'll give you the backstory. There was a mech hive. I know that could describe any number of events in my colony, given the sheer quantity of mech hives we run into. By the way, you guys have a lot more food than you think you do. FYI, which good for you, I guess, but you don't really need any more. Anyway, there was a mech hive. Actually, in fact, we still need to take out the sun blocker. Thank you for reminding me, Jurian. I'm gonna go do that now. We'll take Salty Beef Fairy as well. Is he... I even have a screen... I do have a screenshot. I do. Hang on. That's a great idea. Let's share that screenshot. If I can figure out how to do that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is your screenshot, Jurian. Jurian has died. The last events of Jurian's life. Jurian's heavy SMG bullet hit the Auto Inferno turret. Jurian was seared painfully by the Auto Inferno turret. The fire burned Jurian, searing his right leg. Jurian was wounded horribly by the Auto Inferno turret. A shredded wound caused Jurian to expire. To explain what this means, the historians will tell you that this RimWorld poem translates thusly. We sent our brave warriors out to deal with a pikeman, 2 lancers, and 2 Auto Inferno cannons, placed roughly here. We arrayed you such that none of the Auto Inferno cannons could fire. We stood inside their safe zone. We sent a melee against a lancer, a melee against the other lancer, preventing them from using their deadly force to remove any more of our ligaments. We had a grenadier take out the pikeman. It was going gloriously. We took down the first Lancer. We blew up the pikeman. And before we could take down the third Lancer, Jurian, not having a target, being unable to see anyone else now that the pikeman was dead, started shooting one of the Auto Inferno turrets that was closest to them, while I wasn't looking. The Auto Inferno turret then started to sizzle. We had to run away. As we ran away from the exploding Auto Inferno turret, we left the radius of the safe zone, thus enabling both Auto Inferno turrets to shoot a fiery explosive shell, catching the surrounding grass and trees and land on fire, catching each of the colonists who were fighting for their very lives on fire, delaying their escape just long enough for the Auto Inferno turret to explode, killing Jurian, who was closest to it instantly, who also shot it so that it would blow up, and also deleting the leg from a colonist who is currently in prison, right? Sinopince lost a leg. We lost some lungs or kidneys in the shrapnel explosion, but somehow you were the only one to die. We had an extremely panicked series of 6 hours until death, while the ground was spreading fiery death around us, field tending recklessly, and also panicked. We somehow managed to save everyone else. And the other Lancer died. So that's how you died. And you're just one of 3 people who died today. Today has been possibly the most unnecessarily action-packed
This is the sub-sound.
of all of our RimWorld streams in this colony campaign so far. We've had, I might be exaggerating. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we've had 3 human raids today. It's definitely 2, maybe 3. 2 mech hives, and a psychic wave of bunnies. Oh yeah, and a heat wave and something else. There should be a mood boost actually. I forgot about that. While you guys are here, we don't have a spot for bodies. There's a spot for mech corpses. May as well get some of these. I know they're almost gone, but why not? Yes, and this is all while having the EMI. And also, the first people raid and the first mech hive we dealt with, we did so with a psychic suppressor that was limiting the consciousness and manipulation of all male colonists to 50% of what it is supposed to be. And then there was a siege. So it's just really not been our day. And we've just been kind of bouncing terrible colony ending event to terrible colony ending events. Just back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And starving. Because we haven't had long enough to actually do anything with our crops. A group of pirates from the Dark Stabbers are arriving in transport pods nearby. They want to besiege the colony, pounding you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out or go get them. Okay, so we have something we must do. Prepare the mortar. We will siege them before they siege us, perhaps. Where is the mortar?
This is the sub sound.
We have 6 shots. Let's see how they do. It's got to be in here somewhere. Why do we have so many boxes? Chat, where's the mortar? Can never find anything in this colony. It's so disorganized. We uninstalled it. There, are you pointing at the screen? By the fire foam. This fire foam? It's above the research table. Oh, the other fire foam. Where are the shells then? They used to be in this bedroom. I can't see anything. My eyes are looking, but not perceiving. There was a mod that I had that was really cool that highlighted stuff if you clicked on it on the left. Actually, they're not in any... They're not even here. They would be on the left. Where are they? Dude. Oh my god. We only have 4 stockpiles. It's not like there's that many places for things to be hidden. I see the 43 components, but that's not what I want. I think they rotted away. No, what? Did they? Are they in somebody's pocket? We didn't carry the whole stack of 6. They were only carrying 1 at a time, so they didn't even move them outside. Apparently we don't have them, or they're not in a stockpile, because they would be on the left in a category. I don't know. We lost 6 shells. They were misplaced. Oh, I know what it was. They were probably stored here, and because this doesn't have a wall over here, it's considered outside, and they deteriorated. Which is stupid, but that's just the way it be. Okay, well, at least we have an answer. I have closure. Goodbye, 6 shells. So, let's give you a gun. We have new pistols from the last raid. I don't know. Oh, we have hauled one in. We've got to go now. Oof, they have helmets. And oh my god, Randy is sending the Go Juice Flak Gods lately. Okay, only a few of them have it, but they're decked. Flak vest, flak jacket, flak pant. It's gonna be near impossible. Flak vest, flak helmet, or steel helmet. Flak vest, steel helmet, flak pants. It's like half of them have drugs and armor. Gun-wise, they have a pump shotgun, 2 pump shotguns, and assault rifle. So these, oh, they got an LMG. Okay, so assault rifle, LMG, and survival rifle. It's gonna kick our ass. Okay, here's the plan. This is the plan. The plan is Durf, still fairly speedy. Salty Beef Fairy is not. Lulu is. Okay, we're gonna have a quick little meeting. Okay, we're gonna do a little something something. I got a plan. We still don't have medicine, so I am just in desperation Gonna have Red Zed go just grab regular medicine and meet us, and then Dokkenbop do the same thing, because if you have medicine and somebody dies, then there was no point in having medicine. Did somebody in chat just say Randy doesn't try as hard to kill you as Cassandra? Interesting. Have you played a full campaign of Randy at Losing Is Fun or Blood and Dust? Interesting. All right, we're gonna do a little swap. So I want Lulu to have range. Salty Bee Fairy's still a good shot. 14 shooting. So they're gonna swap, because Salty Bee Fairy's faster. That's the main thing. And we're gonna send Durf and Lulu as kind of like a Spec Ops. Interruption, basically just to stop them from putting the mortar together. If we can. They're so far out. They've already started building one of the mortars. It's so they get going so fast. They have 18 shells total, so we actually might be able to snipe the outermost high explosive, but they're gonna probably return fire on the way back. So what we're gonna do is, just in case we don't get back fast enough, we're gonna go ahead and meet them on the other side of the river, but we're only sending the two that are fastest with the longest guns. Sniper would be pretty cool right here. Okay, we're gonna use Durf's Chunk Skip, which we've been using quite responsibly to get a little closer. And then we're gonna get... Oh, can we... Did they nerf this? You can't do this anymore? Oh, no. Ah, they nerfed this? This was so much fun. You used to be able to target the high explosives, I swear, to blow them up. Well, so much for that, I guess. Okay, we need to get closer then. Probably shoot the pump shotgun person first if you can. Good shot. They're high on Goju's. Oh my god, they're gonna catch us. They're gonna catch us. We need to start. We need. Did none of you do we lose everybody with psychic connections in the colony? Wow, we only have pain block over here. Sad. Okay, we'll come down here then. Two hits on Tui. Their armor is protecting them, though. All right, we're gonna move up a little bit more. Oh, they're shooting back now. Why is Lulu not shooting anyone? Oh, because I have them on. How do you like cancel a target? Of course. Punished immediately. Torso bolt action dead in 22 hours. Okay. They're just better than us. I am so unlucky. We got 2 first hits on them. Oh, cool. I am really lucky, because I have a 16 shooting skill and no eyes. Their level 6 gets me behind at least some marble chunk cover and dead. Okay, run. Lulu, I'm sorry that it had to be this way. Your moving's at 20%. I wish I had a way to knock you down. This is not part of the plan. But there is no other way. Because they're high on go juice, and they are going to kick our ass if we don't start running right now. They're so... well, these two aren't that fast. Well, that kind of screwed up my plan. I didn't expect Lulu to just get hit twice and dead in 11 hours. Because I was going to go over here on the other side of the river and then pop this shield so that we could just shoot them and they have to cross the river to get to us. Last stand martyr. If I wish I... at least they don't have the charge rifle. Poopy's auto pistol bullet narrowly missed. Durf just killed Lulu. Chad, I'm having trouble coping today. I really am. God! I don't know how unlucky I can be in one playthrough. Turf gave them a mercy kill. Three survival rifle bullets straight to the torso. Durf doesn't have eyes. You know what? It's been a long, long, long time since one of my colonists actually friendly fire killed another colonist. How did you narrowly miss Hoshi? Hoshi's on the other side of Lulu. You narrowly missed Hoshi. The bullet curved around the sheer gravity of this pawn who can divert bullets with their mind and then hit Lulu the hunter. Well,
This is the subsound.
time to go. Don't tell them what happened, Durf. Whatever you do. FTL shit right there. This isn't gonna hold forever! That's a lot of bullets! Alright, tactical retreat! That's too many bullets, dude! And they all have armor and shit. It's only gonna last for 8 more seconds. Bad chunk skip, Durf. That's an awful chunk. We only killed 2, but at least we stopped them from sieging. feel like we need to be a little greedy here. Oh, they're gonna use our bubble for... that armor. Level 3 revolvers, man. Name a more iconic duo than slowing down one of my colonists with a, like, low-level revolver max range shot. Covering fire. Dude, what is your skill, Lulu? 5? Well, you hit 7 shots. It wasn't that many. You hit at least 3 in a row. From also probably max range. Eyes are OP. We actually have a pretty nice little spot in here. So, it's at this point that I have a problem. Because I want to field tint, but I don't want to... Okay, field tint without medicine, there you go. And they've got to go around, which is going to take time. And then we do a little bit of cheeky action here. This tree. Who can chop this tree? Okay. Now they're spread out a little bit more. So what I'm gonna do is send you lot in here. I have no idea what they're gonna do in here. What do you... Please step in at least one trap. Okay, you're fine. I don't know how to get out of this. I'm probably gonna go... Iron Knight's got 12 hours, so they're not dead. They might set some fires to stuff. Well, Lulu is cruising. Nobody else is at risk, I don't think. I'm gonna get Nubby to actually go up here and try to get them to use, like, one of these traps. Who would win? Some guy with eyeballs behind a 25% cover fence? I should have done combat command at the beginning of this fight. I always forget. Well, may as well do it now. Who would win? Some guy with an LMG versus 75% cover with only a level 4 shooting? Or This is some unbelievable bullshit. Okay, the level 16 I can buy. The level 16 I can buy. Step in at least one trap, please, God. Thank you. Alright, Lulu's hit at least one trap. Now we run. Crops are burning. So we have two options. Either we go inside and cower, and they burn the entire base down again, or we fight and die. I cannot overstate how unlucky Lulu's death was, and the wrench that it threw into this plan. Also, Ionic Naga also getting wrecked simultaneously. Okay, let's have Token Bop. I'm gonna use medicine on you. I'm not sure what this is. I'm gonna end up losing against Alexander, the level 16 god. Like, that's just gonna happen. So I don't think we have a better play than just kind of tactical retreat. Oh, see, there it is. I knew I was gonna get hit. Darkencito, you're fine. Mount to position. We need to let them move. I heard a trap. Who did that? Oh, it was Alexander. Good. Okay, we're gonna let them get in closer. Let them get in closer. Good job holding this choke point. I think you guys are about to get wrecked, but I think you have to fight that just to hold the choke point. Come on, Alexander. Get over here. Come on. We're gonna lose this fight. We just have to hold the line. Okay, we're treating Ionic Naga. Yes. Yes. Get in here. Yes. Alright. Bakaira versus Acid. I don't know what to do about these two. Because if I move out of cover, they're just going to get free shots against us with no cover. These farms are screwed. There's more coming, though, and that's what scares me. All right, we actually did kill this guy. Well done. Now we got to flank around this side. Durf. I gotta retreat. It's only 50% cover. Tough call, tough call. We're gonna do this. Heard another trap somewhere. Alexander is... Come on, kill Lulu. Come on, get the shots on Lulu. Alright, the shotgun person scares me. Go get him. Oh my god, we're in the way! Ah! Move! All right. Who's left that can fight? Nubby? Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Durf? You're fine. Great fucking kill. Great job. Now, be a badass, Bakira. Do it! I don't care about the mad tortoise. Move! Okay, go get Powell. That's fine too. This is like perfect cover for a raider. And I did it. Durf can handle themselves. One good meleeer can make all the difference. That's all you need is one good meleeer, but we can barely keep one person alive. Lulu is plaguing us. That's fine. I hope it kills both of you. Good. I'm glad. All right, that's what you get. The crops are on fire. Maybe Randy will send the rains. Vac, we need... okay, so Ionic Naga, are you alive? Yeah, Ionic Naga's alive. Stop using what's left of this. Get inside. We will come back for you, okay? We'll come back for you. Salty Bee Fairy, dead in 10 hours. Let's have... Red Zed is on site to... Sorry, wrong button. Hold on. Just let them have the medicine. I don't... If you have it and don't use it, then what was the point? Okay. Durf is dead in 23. Darkencito, Pikaira 21. Nubby 10. Alright, Nubby, come down and receive treatment. And let's go kill anybody who's stuck in the base. I would love... Hang on. We're gonna go on a mission here. Go on a mission. I need you to not have a mental snap, Dokkenbob. Please. Not now. Where did that guy go? Oh, he's right here. He's just breaking in our doors. Let's check everybody at the top. Yep. Yep, okay. No unexpected surprises. Good. Didn't I just say melee? Oh. Oh well. Guess I'll take a bio-coated assault rifle. Dude, that would have been a sick, psychopath, psychically sensitive captive with double fireball plants. What about Humphrey? Humphrey's pretty good. Let's see if we can luck out. Randy? Ah, it's Quest. Okay, obviously we're going to be disadvantaged here in the melee brawl, so if the Kyra kills them, then they kill them. Okay, well, never lucky. What are you going to do about it? We're very often unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody would have died in that entire engagement if my colonist leader hadn't shot their friend through the torso. In a friendly fire. What? Are you dead? You look like a zombie person. Okay. Mike, what is going on? Oh, we're fighting a fire. Get to any bed. Four deaths in one stream. Colonist got 100% of the kills that raid. Go team. Yeah, holding the choke point up here was clutch. Luring the LMG dude in here for the sneaky stab kill helped a lot. The plan was fantastic. The plan just didn't account for the bad guys getting some extremely lucky, low skill, long distance survival rifle shots. In much the same way, I didn't expect to get 2 lucky long distance survival rifle shots. The difference between mine and theirs, my survival rifle shots did not penetrate their exquisite full body flak armor, whereas their shots, to me, went straight through my torso and lowered my formerly 90% speed colonist to 20%, thereby getting them killed. Don't worry, the fire's gonna go out. It'll be fine. Okay. Thank you, doctor. Please rescue. Sorry about the eggs. The fire's not gonna put that out. It'll go out on its own. We have other jobs to do. The new wound graphics are pretty pog. Your pawns actually look maimed now. Yeah, they are beat up. It's weird how you get used to that quickly, but it is really cool. I like how they have, you know, the bandages or the blood marks depending on where they've been shot. Okay, so simple meals are rotting away in storage. We had a bunch of them, so it should be fine. Just let this fire burn. It's almost done. It shouldn't spread, I think. As long as the rain keeps up, I guess. Anyway, I'd say GG, but I feel like we're just lucky to be alive. Every single time somebody attacks and we're just getting slowly weaker and weaker and weaker. Mink Common is requesting a favor. His friend Red is interested in learning of other cultures and wants you to host her for 13 days. Keep their mood above 40% and we'll give you an entire bow. Whoa. What are you doing out here? Cat. Are you running from the man-hunting turtle? Okay. Are you still bleeding? From a turtle bite. Good. How the hell did you get bit by the turtle, pray tell? Is anyone gonna starve to death this time? Literally everyone! Trivial malnutrition. Trivial malnutrition. Trivial malnutrition. Trivial malnutrition. Did you guys know that fighting takes so long that people get hungry? I need some kind of like battlefield adrenaline feature in the game because they'll go, you get raided, you have to respond immediately, you take them out the battle. By the time the battle's over, they're literally starving to death. And no one can cook right now. Dokkenbop can in a sec. If Dokkenbop doesn't mental snap, which they will. Okay, there's an infection. Good. In who, may I ask? Salty Beef Fairy? Use the Glitter World. I don't care. They only have 17% blood filtration. Okay, we're gonna get Gigapixels in to preach health. They're asleep. Never mind. Preach health. It sucks. I know, I'm mad, okay? It doesn't suck, it's fine, it's good. I just never can use it when I actually need it because my colonists are always unconscious, so I never get the benefit, it's fine. And also, of course, Immune Booster is currently bugged on the medical specialist. It's fine, it's fine. You know, every colonist can just die of infection for all I care and add to my injuries and the list of names that I'm going to put on the memorial later. So, the only option is to use some Glitter World and pray. Dokkenbop, please do the honors. Okay, I know that you have, and then we got this thing where if they have a pocket medicine, they won't do the medicine you want. There we go. Infection's going fast, only 17% blood filtration. They might just die. They need food. Can you feed them? Food helps immunity. We're feeding you and patching you up at the same time, I guess. I think you're dead. Unless Gigapixel's Preach Health can work on you, but you're asleep, apparently. I'm gonna have them stand by you. What? Yes, I know. Stop the thunderstorms, dude. Okay, who's starving the most? Can you just focus on feeding? You focus on feeding. I don't even know who needs to be fed. Just feed them. Did we not just feed Salty Beef Fairy? Who did we just feed? Do we have food? Since we have 3 meals. Is it reserved? Oh, you're not a doctor. You are now. Or actually, it's because we were recruited, sorry. I thought we fed you. We must have fed Dark and Cito. Dude, they're gone. They vanished. Right after we nabbed this one, it's gonna literally disappear from my hands in a moment. Are you awake? Thank God. Preach health. We need it. Gigapixel strengthens Salty Beefurry's health by preaching about reasons to live. Thank God they woke up. Okay. So, they've got now a chance to live of that infection with only an 86% immunity gain. And that is with Preach Health, actually. That's with Preach Health. 17% blood filtration is damning. So, did the bad guys drop... Oh. You're fine, right? You doing good out there? You starving? Anybody above trivial malnutrition? He can't have anything left in the tank today. Right? How is Randy not running on E already? I keep saying I've never, like, I don't know. It feels like I have never had this many events. Etal doesn't know. Just spit it out. What? Say it or I will put everyone into no talk mode. I am not in the mood. You better have something good. I'm waiting. You have 30 seconds. Most of us didn't do anything. Okay, so there's nothing. Chat's lying, as they always do. I bet there's... Oh, there's stuff here. Okay, I knew they had something. Alright, we'll go get that. Darkencito. Haul it in. Doctor Stay. Who? Sorry, Anagnaga. Nothing personal, just hang on. We gotta get the food on the other side of the map. Don't worry, we can buy some new colonists with our 700 silver apiece reinforced barrels. Just kidding. We've never seen a slave trader, and I guess they'll never show. This is honestly one of the saddest things that's happened in this colony. I can't... Chat, I need like a chronicler. Like when Snide Kerfuffle did Crusader Kings too. I feel like this colony has so much bullshit that I can't even keep up with the things that have happened on this stream. And I'm stressed out. Alright, somehow Salty Beefurry is catching up. The preaching health with the Glitter World Tech Medicine is enough to make up for that blood filtration. So what's affecting it right now? The left kidney being 0, right kidney being 6. Left kidney's gone. Right kidney's almost gone. So you almost died. If you lost both kidneys, you'd be dead. The most tragic aspect is none of the raiders survived somehow. Not one. It's all a blur. It'd be sweet if RimWorld recorded each adventure to a wiki. Or if you could, like, click a little button on a pop-up notification to pin it, and that would go into a journal. So you could just click, like, so-and-so died, here are the events, and you could put, like, star. Just click a star button, and they would just go into, like, a journal. That way you could mark the events you want to remember, because it already does, like, a messages log, but it only goes this far. And it's kind of got a bunch of stuff. Okay, Anagnaga is actually starving. Red Zed has no rest. Gigapixels has no rest. I'm trying to find... Okay, how about Darkencito? You are assigned to doctoring now, Darkencito. Oh, you had a meal pocket. You had a pocket meal. Where were you hiding that? All right, no colonist is starving. Colonist is left unburied. What else is new? Let's make another sarcophagus. We're gonna have to come up with some more space for sarcophagi soon. Wait. Okay, now we need to go through the list and forbid everybody from having medicine. Unless their name is Salty Beef Fairy and they have only 23% blood filtration. We only have 12 glitter worlds. Wait, not you, 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 not you. It's 53% 10 quality versus 63. Red Zed's actually better, but Red Zed's slower. Why did we... am I clicking the wrong person? Yes. That is a simple... Only a 39% tend. I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll bump it back up to Glitter World in case they forget to check on you. But you do have the health boost and your other kidneys healing. Malnourished. Oh, we have prisoners who are also. Oh no, they're also starving. Well, Gigapixels, could you deliver food? How do we make Sinopins eat if they have trivial malnutrition and mental snapped because of it? Also, this door is open with a heavy SMG. Please. Thank you. By the way, I didn't know if you knew this, Carson, but your jail cell has been expanded to include a marble billiards table, 2 beautiful marble tables, 4 dysfunctional lamps, and some coolers that you can stare into and remember the good times when that breeze used to be manufactured with the power of electricity.
What is electricity? What is power?
I also don't know. But anyway, how do you feed Sinopins? Okay, I get it. You guys are having a rough time. Just don't get infected and you're allowed to... Hang on, what are you gonna do? Tantrum. Are you gonna do something specific or just... Okay, have fun. That was really quick. Gigapixels converted Carson. Carson was convinced after going catatonic not once, but twice. Now, Carson, we can release you. You sure would have been useful in that last battle. But you were mental snapping so much that honestly, this is better. Okay, now you welcome back to the colony. Now you're undurfed witness like the rest of us, and now we'll give you the blindfold. You won't have to worry about observing rotting corpses anymore. Welcome back. Okay, how do I feed Sinopins? I guess they just won't starve, and they'll probably snap out of it. Okay, let's have somebody... Are you still tinting Ionic Naka? Okay, Let's have somebody. You don't haul. Gigapixels, can you please go fetch the body? Actually, Gigapixels build. You know what's funny? We only have this much marble. We've only really used marble for sarcophagus, so we're just gonna run out of sarcophagus material soon. Feeding a meal. All right, Carson, you're not really doing anything. You go do it. At this point, like, I just have random PTSD, where we've had so little opportunity to accomplish anything today. I've run out of adjectives to describe the state of things. And in my sheer suspicion, I am like, right now, my body is tensed. I'm ready for the next thing. Like, okay, we've done the minimum amount of treatment for the colonists. We've had 4 colonist deaths today in various flavors. I am ready for my next colony killing event. I can't believe we still have this many total colonists despite how many people have died. The roster really has changed. Epic was right. It's just been going through various states of flipping things around. And oh, we need to build a door here too. My favorite flavor is burning. The colony is in limbo. It is. I just can't believe it's already been almost 9 hours. I really thought that today I would have crawled out of the hole from yesterday by now, and especially once we took out the psychic suppressor, I was like, okay, toxic fallout, gone. Psychic suppressor, gone. We can do this. We don't have any food, but don't worry, that'll come and then we'll go take out the EMI. And then we just got stuck. This town churns citizens, yes. We just got stuck in the... Not the wave pool, the riptide. The riptide just yoinked us out to sea. And we've just been afloat, adrift, waiting for something to save us. You had multiple potentially game-ending raids that you handled well, all things considered. Thank you. But also, they're just... Think about, like, how much harder they are for us than many other, if not any other, ideology. The fact that we've done this well with every colonist save for Pikaira being blindfolded, basically, which may have actually saved us there, because Pikaira killed like 3 people because they weren't blindfolded. But still, the fact that we've done this much with half totally blind, half blindfolded colony is pretty impressive. Everything we did today was without auto turrets, yeah. And they blew up one anyways, just to spite me. Luckily it was a steel one. We need to make sure the plasteel ones are full health. I think only one of them is wounded. We could just, let's just uninstall them. There's no reason for them to be out here. Just targets. I guess it's nice, you could argue, to have a decoy. But there's been so many bodies piling up that it's been actually impossible to deal with them. And that's not including, of course, the crematorium not being powered, but we've barely even had time to haul the bodies. We've had enough time to bury these 11. That's 11 that didn't exist today, plus all these, plus the fresh bodies from the last raid. That's 3 human raids today. 3 human raids, 2 mech hives, insane bunny, and a heat wave. I don't remember if I'm missing anything else. This is like playing with training weights in Hummus. It really is. The next time we play like a different RimWorld colony and everybody... and everybody's doing things without botching them repeatedly, wasting resources all the time, or missing easy shots, or not hitting their target, then it's gonna be like totally different ball game. You're 98. Excuse me. I am allergic to botching a marble sarcophagus 3 times in a row. Is Durf digging up her fiance? I don't know. Did they already do it? The final straw was my friend Jurian died. We need to get the potatoes! Oh, we're gonna starve! No one can walk! Why are they spoiling so fast? We just harvested these. Everyone's about to have a mental snap. I don't care. I don't care. You have to do it. Everyone's gonna have a mental snap. Even I don't care if you have the worst infection. Everyone up. You're going to all starve. We got more potatoes over here too. Okay, not you, Ionic Naga. You can go back. Far too slow. Okay, more. More! I will do it manually. I haven't had time. Is that all? Okay, got him. Got what's there. We got what's there. That's 800 food, which we desperately need to cook. No, not that. Goatsy, the hunter, a classic choice. Okay, we're gonna have someone else try to construct this, I guess. I guess I'll just do Darkencito. This is so painful. Yes, it is, Munger. Anyway, sorry I missed some subs from an hour ago. Things were a little tense. Mint93, if I missed you, thank you for the 12 months of sub. Appreciate your year of Prime. Thanks for coming back. Jurian, as well, says to ease the raid. Rest in peace, Jurian, for 13... I think we're out of resources. I think we just used 180 marble on the same construction, which really sums today up. What's the medical emergency? Is it Salty Bee Fairy? Yeah, they're gonna get immunity. I gave them, I just wanted to be sure. I don't care if we use all of our resources and then start dying, okay. But so many people have died, we can't be hoarding Glitterworld medicine right now. They also, Randy tried to burn down our heal root, which is hilarious. Go ahead, destroy the Devil Strand. We don't need the wealth. Salty Bee Fairy's fully healed? No, you're not. Do you get... You're still in pain, but I guess you like the pain. It cleanses me. Okay. I'd love to have a funeral, but of course Durf isn't with us anyway. Please don't watch it again. attention. Wow. They knew that there was not another chance. No more. There is no more marble. Okay, so who liked Lulu the best in their short time with the colony as a god tier careful sharpshooter? Lulu will be remembered. Was a critical help in, honestly, only one stream today, but in that one stream so far, was participatory in many of the raids and many of the game-changing events that happened today. So, they gotta have some respect. They were most beloved by Salty V Fairy, actually Nubby. So we'll let Nubby do the honors, I guess. Generosity of Lulu. The sarcophagus is engraved with an image of Lulu eliminating a hair by destroying his breathing, seemingly without remorse. Lulu looks distressed at what he is doing. The heartfelt style of the central scene clashes with the modern depiction of the background. As an interesting contrast, the subjects are in front of a town. This depiction refers to Lulu assassinating the hare on the 4th of December, 5504. We've chosen to inscribe the Great Psychic Insanity 28 Hare Attack Force. I see. Once Durf stops mental snapping, we'll do the funeral. Chat, what do I do? Alright, we might need to do something. We may need to do something. What are my options here? Is there no way to force feed this colonist? Are they literally going to just refuse to eat and starve in prison? Because if I try to punch them out, they might die of getting punched out. Because they're already at 32% moving in low consciousness. This is a protest, starvation, in prison thing. In fact, I don't even remember why they're in prison right now. We converted them over. Yeah, wait. Oh, because they were gonna die. They were in a psychotic state outside, and the raid was coming, so we had to put them in. I'm scared. Consciousness is still at 65%. I don't think colonists eat in a psychotic. Oh! They're in bed. Okay. Warden Gigapixels, please awaken and I guess release them. Oh, I wish we could just bring. We can't bring food. Maybe you. Do you have no pocket food? Carson? Awful Barrack. Where are you sleeping? Where's your bed? Why can you deliver food now? Yeah, it went to extreme real fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. They collapsed while we were releasing them. Please eat this before you literally die. 10%. No! They have to eat! How do I make them eat? Medical bed? Eat. Gigapixels, you have to figure this out. Medical bed. Okay, this is gonna drain incredibly fast. But it will stop them from dying of extreme malnutrition. Chaos temporarily averted. New potatoes in, new herbal medicine in, that's a lifesaver. Let's check everybody to make sure they're on heal routes. Okay, good. Oh! Pyra Carson and Not So Wise. I see what the problem is. This used to be, hang on. Okay, this used to be Ionic Naga's room. There we go. Who else? There's one more bedroom here. How about Carson? This used to be your cell, but now it's your room. There's one more. These rooms are fine, I guess. How about Dokkenbop? Okay. 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 We're not even healed yet from the last raid. But the dust is settling. Chops22, thanks as well for the tier 1 sub. Sorry I missed you an hour ago, but thanks, dude. I appreciate you. And thanks again, Jury, and thanks for waiting also. Monkey 1 has become tamed. Attack Monkey. Will be trained. We don't have any kibble. We do not have any kibble. Our ranch is a shadow of its former glory now. Alright, how's your hunger? Going down. We need to feed you again. Or just releasing you? Someone's... Oh, Panther? Panther versus Cassowary? Alright, you're in control of your own destiny now, Sinapince. Can you guys, like, just relax for a few days, like a few weeks? Why did you start a social fight? Dokkenbop shamed Carson's jawline. You guys are in the same religion now. Dokkenbop's incapable of violence. And you're the doctor. So, now look what we have to do. Okay, this is gonna be Nubby's room. Okay. Tattered apparel, yep. Colin disease treatment, yep. Break risk, yep. I want to do the funeral. Funeral. Checking on everyone's food. Obviously, Sinapince. We'll wait for Sinapince to eat. Okay. Funeral. Now. Here lies Lulu, the hunter.
the anime character made flesh in RimWorld, died too soon to shed that flesh, that earthly skin, for something made of silicon. Lulu literally went into a coma in childhood and dreamed, years-long dream, about how to shoot really well and be a badass. And when they awoke, they found, indeed, they had. They became a planet-leading master of accuracy and rapid fire. Actually, not true. They were a careful shooter, as I recall. But they gave their life trying to stop a siege which would have wreaked havoc upon our... not quite city. So, you may die, Lulu, but the unearthed witnesses live because of you. The blue screening was heartwarming, the speech was captivating and heartfelt. Everyone came away focused on good memories. The ritual gave a +8 mood for 6 days for everyone involved. The funeral went perfectly. It brought up a lot of good memories and showed us the path forward. Finally, a good outcome from one of these events. Okay, we've got some closure. I don't think I want to do your quest. Take care of 2 people. Or take care of someone... Yeah. Take care of someone for 13 days. For a single advanced component or some goodwill, I guess. They're at a +20. Is there a benefit to going higher than 20 for this? I'm not convinced that they'll be safe here, to be honest. I feel like we're just going to end up backfiring like we always do. That's how it goes around here. Hey, we need to start getting these bedrooms actually, like... done. Despite how many colonists we've lost. We still need more permanent places to sleep. Also, we need to haul some weapons. Now that we have a moment. 16%. Oof. 38% moving. Ouch. Get those barrels. Get those shells. We can actually use those. Not you, Dokkenbop, though. You're too slow. Is Durf already coming down here? Durf, come get some meals. Woo! Alright, we should save the game. Still haven't save scummed yet. Still haven't save scummed yet. Believe it or not. Despite all the tragedy. Okay. Seems that you guys don't know exactly how many meals you have. But it's nice to have this many meals, because it's gonna make... Oh no. Is it time? Do we have any excuse not to go?
think it's time. We have medicine. We have meals. That's what we were waiting on, right? Like, we have to deal with it eventually. We were waiting on having food. I know it's gonna dude, there's been so many raids that I'm so confident that we're gonna send. We have to send everybody. Because what if there's a ton of mechs there? And we're gonna have to abandon this tile. Effectively. We have to just bring the entire colony, I think. It's the only way. And if they burn it down, then they burn it down. But I can't just leave people here because they'll just get killed. Probably. And then we'll just come back hoping that nothing bad's happened. So let's just mass produce some meals. Not that many. Because they're gonna spoil fast, we have a lot of mouths to feed. How much can they really destroy if we take all the food, medicine, and good weapons? I guess they'll destroy the memories like the sarcophagi and the bedrooms. But we have to, if we don't take out the EMI Dynamo, we literally can't play the game. So let's hope Brandy gives us 1 day. See all these mini turrets here too. If we bring some steel and components, we could actually set up like a solar panel and some turrets on the side. Everyone's gonna go crazy in the amount of time it takes to build that successfully, though. Oh, are we actually training the monkey? Yeah, that's true. The dynamo would stop it from working. That's true. I love how these accidentally became people pillboxes. We can just put, like, a colonist in each one of these. And if melee comes up, maybe they stand in the trap on accident. Would a mortar be worth it there? I mean, we could just take our mortar. We could just take the mortar and the shells, yeah. I mean, that was the plan. We're gonna take everything that's important. We could try to build a second one, but you saw what happened to the sarcophagus just now. Ideally, in the best case scenario, we'd also have combat command. I wish I had that bubble shield. But it's gonna take 5 more days before that comes on cooldown. And of course we have the caravan there. That'll take at least a couple days. What are you guys doing? Attending the marriage ceremony. Red Zed and Gigapixels are getting married. Red Zed, our longtime medical specialist, are getting married in front of the Garanlin tree. There's a dryad. There's a baby dryad. I didn't even see it. It's a little dryad. Look how cute it is. It's got a big throat stomach. Ionic Naga chatted about tall people with Red Zed. Red Zed and Pakaira chatted about playing chess and poker and raincoats. Red Zed and Gigapixels have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Something happy. Dryads are small mammalian creatures that have a symbiotic relationship with the Garanland tree. This immature dryad can support and protect its tree, but its main purpose is to morph into more specialized and powerful dryad forms. Okay, we haven't connected anybody to this yet, so I don't even want to until we come back safely. I don't even want to get attached to it. Get some more of these meals. Are you guys still celebrating, or are you done? Attended wedding. It was great to see two people come together. Plus 20 for 10 days. Opinion of my husband, Ionic Naga. Oh yeah, Salty Beef Fairy and Ionic Naga are still together. And now Red Zed getting married. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life! Dude, two of our OGs as well. Of course, Gigapixels
sub sound.
took Salty Beef Fairy's place, but the two leadership position people are there. We need that barrel. And we need that steel. We need that steel. Those are resources. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, G-Man? Finally. Yeah, the mood bonus for that is going to be huge because we're just going to be caravanning and kind of standing around dealing with the EMIs. Also, Durf has no psi focus, so we're not going to really be able to take advantage of chunk skip. We're gonna bring some steel with us, and we can make some steel walls for defense, I guess, depending on what the map looks like. It may not be that many people. The distant EMIs usually aren't as bad as the mech hives that spawn on map with you. I just got here. What I missed? Not much. Don't worry about it. Been a slow stream tonight. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-oh. It's so easy to accidentally pick the Garanland tree to chop down. Gonna have to remember that. Okay, so I'm thinking we should do a quick attempt, like a conversion ritual for our KO Mankindism. And then maybe do one, I don't know, just let him do the thing. Random exotic goods trader. We need to go before Randy sends more raids to this colony. We got 40 survival meals and 23 simple meals. That's probably enough to just go. Whew, expected quality 41%. Never mind. Okay, oh, let's just leave. We also might need preach health when we're there. That's true. Let's give everybody a gun or a weapon. I don't know where I put everything. We do have a pump shotty. We'll take the grenades just to have them as an option, but I don't want to go equipped. There's a charge rifle. And we got an LMG now. So, Salty Beef very slow. And the LMG has pretty good range. So that usually goes nicely together. Ionic Naga is also slow. Take the bolt. Nubby's only got a 4. Darkensita's only got a 3. Sinopence is better at melee, and we've lost the cursed blades. And we never made anything on the field smithing. Cool. God, we need a melee weapon. Where's the cursed blade? Is it still there by chance? It is. The cursed blade. Let's take it. Okay, coming with us. And Carson needs also a melee weapon. Oh, look, you got an SMG. I wonder if we could just have Ionic Naga, like, quickly smith just a Gladius. That would be so helpful. We've still got the charge rifle, but I don't know who to give it to. You have to be so close to use it. I guess it's... I don't know. The survival rifle gives you a lot... It gives you a lot of firepower. Not so wise is only a 6. You could get the... Where'd the heavy SMG just go? You get the heavy SMG. I think Salty Bee Fairy would benefit a lot more with the charge rifle, even though they're so slow. And then... And then I guess Nubby can have the LMG. Okay, well, at least we got good guns. We just have to hit some shots. That's all. Hello, exotic goods trader. How are you? See what you got. They got a husky. We could actually do hauling, even though the huskies eat so much, but we can't take you with us. Dude. Reprocessing stomach. The learning assistant. Gastroanalyzer. Bionic nose enhancing smell. Art. Psychic. We should probably buy another psychic soothe pulsar and take one with us. Or something. They got plasteel by the Glitter World. Yeah. Probably don't need to buy the components right now. Alright, let's sell the monkey. Just kidding. Let's sell... Nothing? I don't have enough money then. Okay, let's sell... I guess the lone alpaca. The rooster will be useful because traders actually, I don't know if you guys knew this, chat, but traders tend to have a better chance of bringing you animals that mesh with the animals you've already got. So they actually, I think, have a probability of bringing second half to whatever farm animal you've got. So keeping the rooster might bring us more chickens in the future. Tox, how much do you think the new ideology stuff is impacting this sort of mid-game stage? I'd say it's pretty high just because of most of it comes from needs, and also, of course, you reap what you sow. So since our colony is all wearing blindfolds basically by this point, then butterfly effects into the rest of the game because we're playing with some extreme restrictions that we never would play with ordinarily. So it's a combination of those beginning game choices that you'll never get away from, like that, and also the desires that they have about how to just do things day to day. I don't think the alpacas are mostly good for carrying stuff. They don't speed us up, but if we have donkeys and horses, I think let's just ditch the alpacas and just get some money, because we can use the money because we're gonna have to take all these animals with us. But then again, we might, if we're gonna take a bunch of stuff, we might need the extra carry capacity. So I don't know. Maybe just keep one of each. Keep the mare for speed. Donkeys are good for speed. Like, these are all good. I'll just drop... I guess I could sell some gold. We can just spend all of our silver. It's probably a good idea. I'll just sell 24 gold. It's not that much. And we'll just spend all silver so we don't leave anything behind. Okay. We need to set off before the meals all spoil and go bad. We got a decent amount of herbal. We got a decent amount of meds. We got a decent amount of glitter world. I think we gotta go. Because look at the moods. Moods, health. It's time to caravan. There's never gonna be a better time. Whole colony. In. All farm animals. Except... Oh, wait. Yeah, both all animals. It's gonna be a short trip, chat. But I'm taking everything just in case raiders come to murder us. Which is why I'm taking all 60 components, because I'm not gonna leave those to die. The chem fuel will explode, but it's safer here than there. Take a single go juice for a brave melee, all 18 shells. We're gonna take 151 steel to make a little defensive wall, possibly. I don't know. There could only be 2 mechanoids there, which is great. We'll get a little chuckle. It'll be funny, and then we can kill them and go home, and it'll be great. You know, it's only a 1-day trip. I hope that's the way it goes. But if it's not, and there's like 6 to 8 mechs of varying qualities, then I'm gonna want to be able to have all hands on deck instead of only sending like 5 people or 3 people, and then we're split up. So if anybody rates home, then we're just hands tied behind our back. I don't think, well, it would be funny to take one fire foam popper as like a emergency. Can't take any it's an EMI, so no batteries or turrets. There's no electricity, so it doesn't matter. The mortar, of course. This is gonna be the biggest caravan I've ever done in RimWorld's history, I think. Okay, extra guns, I don't think we'll need, but I'm still gonna take a backup survival rifle. The pump shotgun may be weirdly situational or necessary. This is a better one. Take both. Frag grenades. The elephant leather duster should probably just be worn. We need to wear these, because they're gonna give some armor that we currently don't have. Okay, I think, according to the game, we're good to go for 3 days of food. All medicine in. We don't have enough bedrolls for everyone. That's one oversight, but you guys can share 6 bedrolls because we just need to leave. It's like 12 colonists and 6 bedrolls. Should have made double bedrolls. Oh well. I think it'll be fine. Did I miss anything? Thanks again to G-Man for the sub a little bit ago. Everybody's on. Carefully scroll the items. Seems like we have plenty. I guess we'll take more hay just in case. It's not that heavy. Take like 500 hay. Okay, we got it all. Go. Now watch this mad rush to pack. The whole colony is now packing to go, and it's noon, so they should have all day to get this show on the road. Please, Randy, have mercy. Give me a week to handle my business so I can go back to using electricity and turrets. A week, yeah, just a week. We've had Randy Randoms where you get 2 seasons and chat goes, "Oh, boring. Where's Randy? Have you noticed the difference between this campaign and the Tundra campaign? In the Tundra campaign, chat was like actively memeing the "things are going fine and dandy with this chant I summon Randy" meme. This save, that hasn't happened a single time. None. Chat is not broken out into the "where the hell is Randy?" This is like too easy. You just summoned it. I got bad news for you, Syntax. It's impossible to jinx it because Randy has been so insufferable today and yesterday that there's literally nothing that I could do to taunt him to make it worse without the colony just ending. Which it almost has multiple times even today. All right, what's the last bit? We're waiting on hay? Is that it? Are we ready? Oh no. Can't wait for this mental snap while we're waiting to go. Guess what? It's the only person not in our religion. Who could have seen this coming? Just wait until you get off the map. And they're off. Look at them go. Look at this. Look at this. I am the trading caravan now. Later, nerds. You guys can keep it, all right? Just food's in the fridge. We got some leftover pizza for you. There's some Cokes and some beers in there. Just make yourself at home. Remote control for the TV's on the coffee table. I'm out. I forgot that Sinopence is missing a leg. We're just going to have to make do with that. Fun fact, RimWorld caravans no longer depend on the speed of your colonist now. So the fact that they're missing a leg does not actually slow the colony down in any meaningful way. We could have tried to give you a peg leg first. I didn't think about that. What a nice song to look at. Empty home. Empty home. Just curious what happened to wealth when it was in a caravan. Bye. We'll be back in a couple days. Peepo comfy. Well, I mean, colony is the most vulnerable now it's ever been, but the colony is made up of its people. It's not a place, it's a people. Alright, chat. I need to get a water, stretch, and see if Midas needs to go out while this goes. Okay? So it'll pause if I get to the tile. Would you rather... I'll just say, I think you'd rather watch the colony in case something happens. But I don't think anything's gonna happen, because it'll pause on raid. So would you rather watch the line or the colony? Inspired surgery. Okay, that's pretty good. Chat says the line. Oh my god, they're only gonna be there in 0.6 days. So... I'm just gonna do 1x. Sorry. Alright, this is gonna happen before I get back. Also, this is a great song, but it's gonna end, and then it's gonna be dead silence, so... I'll be back in 5 minutes. You know what else is a great song? This is a great song. I'm gonna stretch, get some water, stay hydrated, and let's go kick some robot ass. BRB. we there yet? Chat keeps kicking my seat. Well, why are you doing that? Maybe I could have left it on 2x. I didn't know how long 0.6 days was going to be. I'm ready, dude.
Don't do this to us, Randy. Don't give us hope.
Look at these moods. Uh-oh. Well, I guess getting there at night doesn't really matter. I'm curious if... I don't think... Yeah, shooting in light or dark doesn't affect accuracy. It used to. Long time ago. There's also a mod for that. We played with that mod. It was interesting. I remember the like total darkness world, and also I added the light effects accuracy, and I had a spotlight mod, and it sounded really cool in theory. Just like shine lights on your enemies and then hit them well, but that never materialized. It was actually a lot like playing a blindsight colony instead. Let's see. Please be just like 2, and we can have a nice laugh and go home. Durf's caravan has arrived at the EMI Dynamo. There's a cluster of hostile mechanoids and their combat support structures in the area. The cluster can include artillery turrets, combat mechs, and other support and defense structures. Hey, it's just one guy! Yes! Okay, it's just a pikey boy! A sleepy pikeman! All this time, guarded by one pikey boy. I told you guys they tend to be easier so that you can actually send a caravan and go deal with them. Hey, bitch. You ready for this? We brought the whole gang! Do you know all the shit we put up with just because you were guarding an EMI Dynamo this entire time? You took out all my turrets. You know how many people died who could have been saved if we just had a little power? Anyway, we're here now. So, let's, we don't need to sub the mortar, turns out. I am going to ruin this pikeman's whole career. Oh, easy. There's a proximity activator. Which is clever. That means he'll get at least one shot off. My name is Inigo Montoya. My name is Durf D. Earth. And you killed all my friends. Okay, so let's not be stupid, because a pikeman is responsible for single-handedly killing one of our colonists even today. Even on this stream, a pikeman got a rogue shot through the ribcage and killed Murder Hobo in a single volley. So that did happen. We have probably... Okay, does Psi Focus cost go down if you have high Psi sense, or no? Or is Chunk Ship always 4%? Either way, we can use it at least once, which is nice. Some of you do not need to be here, and that's on me. Also, Carson just doesn't have a weapon because we just didn't give you one, but honestly, I think it's fine. We're gonna send the melee up and around. Yeah, you also just, yeah, that is what you can do. You can, we've done this before. You can literally shoot the wall or deconstruct the wall, blow up the EMI, and then leave. That's also an option, I believe, if they stay dormant. We've done that on previous games. I want to be very sure that there's no friendly fire incidents. Well, we're obviously gonna kill the pikeman. Ready? Hello? I don't think that the proximity activator was working the way that I thought it would, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we have another melee. Imagine Pakira dies. Pakira can see, by the way. Where's the mini slugger? You've got to be kidding me. There's a mini slugger behind the tree! Oh, you bastards. Oh, you bastards. You might actually get us killed with that little trick. It's still at full health, though. Okay, see? It's never that easy, is it? Even the whole damn colony is here, and we still can't do it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna kill the pikeman. Bet you're wondering how I got here. Okay, here's a fun fact. There's actually a way out. Just stay down. Kill the pikeman. Unbelievable. Dude, pikeman, what does cover even mean? Why? Explain! Alright, you just shot out my eye, which I was gonna remove anyway. Run, not so wise. How are you gonna hit me 3 times in a row with a single pikeman, dude? And, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Now. Go back here. I'm glad I brought the whole colony for this. Alright, watch this. Never mind. Why does Salty Beef Fury not have any psi focus? You have Pain Block, and you could save both of them just by making them stand up. Okay. We're gonna use one of the new features. And we're gonna carry them to safety. It's gonna be great. Everyone else is gonna hold fire. Durf is gonna go in themselves. Durf is gonna lead by example. Nubby is just getting I carry them and then go over here. All right, everyone can fire now. Okay, we're gonna send Dr. Red Zed over to treats. Then we're gonna send. I just remembered something. The medicine's over here. I thought it was one pikeman. It was one single pikeman. This wasn't supposed to go this way. Maybe we should have mortared it after all. Does the rooster have any gear? No. I'm just... Oh, man. You two go back towards the medicine. You're fine. You're fine. What am I targeting? What are you targeting? What is this? See? Why can't can I not see this? Is that it, or is it targeting? I don't know what are you targeting? Steel barricade. Durf can't see it. Is it behind trees? Okay, I know that. Yep, that's why we're here. Dude, these things are god tier. Obviously, we suck. It's a 21. All right, are we here? Can you actually carry all heal route when you're off map? I heard it break. I heard it break. No, it didn't break.
This is the gift sub.
Thank God! There... a single pikeman and a surprise turret nearly wiped my whole caravan. Jesus. Next time I will mortar it. I will spare no expense. We're gonna start carrying people back. A battle for the ages. Why are you tending so slowly? Oh, you're blindfolded now. Oh no! We depended on you, Dogenbop. We depended on you. I'm allergic to all my doctors being blindfolded. You can't sleep. You must tend. You must feel tend. There you go. EMI has been destroyed. We're out. We out. Check. Component, steel, plasteel. I'd say job well done, but, you know. I'll even take the dead pikeman. Okay. Reform the caravan. They will tend on the road automatically. It's so nice. They just patch their woes away. And they're off. Whew. There's an ancient complex up there, which we will probably actually hit if we were all healed up with the whole caravan. I'm anxious to do that, but not right now. We took too many wounds inflicted from that that last battle. It is a good time to do it, though. I mean, we're all packed, we have food, and we're halfway there. So there is a temptation, but I don't know how long it would take us to actually heal like this. Take us 0.7 days to get there. 12 colonists sharing 6 bedrolls. It's pretty greedy, but we have everything with us right now. Is it possible to go look and then repack the caravan? Is that a thing? We have a mortar with us, for goodness sakes. This has been around for a while. I say we go look. We're already halfway. I can't think of a better circumstance to go to the ancient complex than now. That's all I'm saying. Can your base be raided when there's no pawn in there? Yeah. Yep. We got 1 days of food. We're good. How much food do you guys got? We got 22 packaged survival meals and a dream. We could eat some berries and some hay. Okay, I guess we should go home. Hey, I don't know. I'm just saying, we're almost there, chat. There's a logging work site nearby with 1,100 wood. Do they have food? We could go raid one of them. We could go to, oh, the gray stream is right there. How long would it take us to get there? Also 1.2 days. Oh god. It's only 0.4 days away, chat. What happens if this all... There could be anything at the ancient complex, even food. We do have livestock, that's true. We have our entire herd. We brought animals with us. We can emergency survive, it'll be fine. We got plenty. 0.5 days of food plus our entire pack animal. Why do we always get there at night? Days of food went from 0.5 to 0, by the way. Did you see that? The game just straight up lied to all of us. It said 1 day of food, time to destination 0.5 days. And then it went to 0 estimated time to destination and 0 days of food simultaneously. Well, let's see what's here, because we're gonna have to stop somewhere. The people are all walking now. They're just a little wounded. Let's see what we got. Let's see how bad of an idea this really was. This is new content, so I have literally no expectations. Durf's caravan arrived at the ancient complex. Whoa, look at these trees. Whoa, look at this. Look at all the debris. Look at this map. So there's gonna be the mystery box is what's inside the ancient complex. Let's find out. I'm excited. Okay, before we go, we're gonna take this do this smart. We're gonna do this smart. There's so many trees I can't even see what's going on. We're gonna, since there's too many, since it's Yep Time chat and I haven't done this content yet, I don't want people to spoil it. You guys are going into emote mode because I don't trust you. I don't trust the new people who don't follow the channel. So I'm preserving this so I can enjoy it. All right. We're gonna take this smart. We're gonna drop the high explosive shells. We're gonna drop the frag nades. We're gonna drop the herbal meds. We're gonna drop the go juice. I don't think we even need the psychic soothe pulsar, but it's there. We're gonna drop the mortar. We're gonna drop the extra clothes. Going in hot. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. What happened to the swords? Is some person carrying them? Where are the sword? Do we leave them? Am I forgetting an animal? Chicken? Alright, chat, you're free to tell me where are the swords. I need help. Did I miss an animal? Donkey 6 does not have them. Last map. We did the whole thing. They're not on the last map. Prove it. You can pick up anything on that map, and we went down the entire item list and picked everything up that we wanted. We looked through the whole thing top to bottom. I think someone's carrying them because Red Zed has a pikeman in their pocket. This is why I shouldn't ask chat anything, because you guys just make shit up and you lie. Someone's definitely holding onto them. I'll find them. There they go. Gladius. And you say it so sure you're right. All right, I don't know where the other Gladius is, but we got one Gladius. So Carson's got the Gladius. We're gonna get Carson the alpaca parka and the helmet. Everyone's, wait, why are you guys just sleeping? Oh no, they're all tired! They came into the map dead tired! What? Can I just reform the caravan? And they're so hungry too. What? Excuse me? They're likely to collapse of exhaustion before they get... Okay, fine. You can sleep. It's just a mood debuff. It's just a mood debuff. Everyone is fully fed. Good. That means we got time. I just need them to lay on the ground. I don't care. We have a psychic soothe if we need it. Their moods are so stellar from getting married. Enemies have been attracted to the ancient complex and will arrive in 4 days. Okay. Well, 4 days is a while. Food's going down. All right, we need to get up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get... No, you don't... Do you have medicine? Yes. Okay, so you have medicine. Good. Gigapixels. Pick up meds. Dokkenbomb. I don't know where the good meds are. It's impossible to see anything here. I'm not, oh no. I'm not taking any chances here. After the last one. Not taking any chances. Okay, Dark and Cito. Somebody asked about, miniguns earlier. Miniguns and grenades actually do not have any accuracy. They are the same accuracy whether you are seeing or not seeing. FYI. So if you wanted to make a full blind sight god tier colony, give them all miniguns and all grenades. Is RimWorld difficult to learn at first? Yes. But just gotta stick with it. You gotta start somewhere. It's really fun. It's not like a problem though. Because it's the fun kind of difficult. And you want to start over anyways, so you can do better next time and take what you learned and figure out how the game works. It's a fun learning process. Okay. Thank you, Dark and Cito. But yeah, it's the kind of game that you can start slow, take your time, enjoy the process, and enjoy learning. And there's there's thousands of, oh my god, that can happen. Things are still happening in my game 1,000 hours in, and I'm like, whoa, that can happen? Okay, do you have the shells? Here we go, chat. I don't know. There may be nothing there. There may be something there. We're gonna be ready. I'm leaving Pakaira, who is wounded, back here with the animals. And there's only one door unless we want to go in through the side. Which may be smart because we have grenades. So I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go in through the side. I'm gonna send a couple people to the front door and a couple people through the side. Okay, these two are gonna hopefully operate the mortar, which we may not need. Dokkenbomb is here for doctoring purposes only, as is Red Zed, so they're gonna stand well clear. And Gigapix, wait. Did I hear something in the walls? Okay, who are we sending around the flank? I'm gonna send Not So Wise. Carson. And Nubby. 3 people on the right flank. Then we're gonna have Ionic Naga behind the fence. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna move you up. We're gonna go right. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's split you guys up. Whoa. An ancient device that looked like it once stored some kind of fluid. Valuable parts are missing. Everything is useless, but it's a room, and that's what freaks me out. Let's see what's going on over here. All right, you didn't need to throw that, but... Whoa, big time. All right, time to move in. Okay, you can stop now. It's a hermetic crate. A self-powered, hermetically sealed crate for preserving valuable items. Dude, it's a loot box. All right, I ain't looting that yet. We're gonna clear this place. I don't like the fact that these are all different doors. And there's no cover in here. Ah! Why is this on fire? An ancient, unstable fuel node once used as traps! We triggered a trap! Run that way. I don't know. Run away from the thing that's gonna blow. I don't know. Don't blow up the loot! It's got a long fuse! Oh, it was big! Alright, that was a huge explosion. This is gonna turn this place into a hot box. This place is made of stone, so it shouldn't burn. Oh, there is some steel wall. Oh, there is some steel wall. Okay, let's leave the loot in the loot box because it seems safe in there. It's surrounded by marble, so that should be safe. Let's head north. Try to break in through these side walls. At least it's venting the heat. Okay, I don't want everyone to just be standing here stupidly. Okay, watch your aim there, buddy. Kyra, just drop your stuff. I don't really need you to have... It doesn't matter about your mental health. Another loot box! Uh-oh, this one might burn, though. Ancient display bank. Okay, I think we just need to hit the loot boxes and go, dude. Hold on. Is that fuel? Oh, there better not be fuel barrels. An ancient barrel that looks like it once contained waste. The only thing it contains now is a smear of dried sludge. Ancient crates. Probably empty. It's degraded to uselessness. An unstable fuel node. Another one with all this sludge in here. Okay, so this is a trap room then. All right, there's one more room though. And this is burning. So, I'm gonna get gigapixels near that near this loot box. I'm gonna get Red Zed near this one. I'm gonna get Dokkan over here following the fam. This is crazy though. It's like a trapped base. Triggering fires and stuff. At least honestly the grenades opening the walls, venting all the heats, is the accidental 200 IQ play. This is the biggest series of rooms though, there's two. So let's go down here. That scared me. Uh-oh, the forest. Oh, the forest is catching fire. Also the grenades. Okay. Ancient enemy terminal. It can be hacked to call nearby enemies. Why do I want to call nearby enemies? Like, hey, what up? How you feeling, bro? I'm in your terminal. I'm getting all your loot. Yeah, that's right. I abandoned my entire base with my entire colony to come steal your shit. How does it feel? There's one more room here that I didn't see. The fire is scaring me now due to its spreading into the forest, which was not anticipated. There is also an unstable fuel node in here, and the fire is one jump away from it, which does create some problems. I think this is a question of greed. Here we go. Let's open the first hermetic crate and see what happens. Hold the door open. Very funny, Randy. Very funny. Life-threatening Luciferium. Oh, but it might save one of your colonists and make them a god. But it'll kill them if they stop taking it. Oh, good. The oldest trick in the book. I'll just put that in my pocket and get on out of there. All right, Red Z, same. I'm going for this one, I guess. It says when damaged. It says it may explode soon. It was disturbed. What does that even mean? It says 5 herbal meds. Am I a joke to you, Randy? Am I risking my life for 5 heal root and some Luciferium? Go for it. Oh my god, we're gonna die on a drug run. We're gonna die on a drug run. Quick! The fire! Ah! Does it go through? It can't go through the wall. Okay, Panic! Panic! Alright, we'll never hack the enemy terminal at this point. There's an ancient comms console that's useless. And one... Oh no, the spot's on fire. Okay, team. We're risking it. We're gonna risk it because there's gotta be something better than Luciferium. It shouldn't even be hot in here. Why are you guys dropping? Where are berries coming from? Who's dropping berries? 3 survival meals! I also don't know how to hack. So, given the fire situation... Seems like a lot of effort to go through. This is, you know what, maybe this is Loot Box Champion Season 2, because this is distinctly how I remember Loot Box Champion, our series, went. This is exactly how it went. Bunch of loot boxes and a bunch of, like, food and chocolate, and that's it. Am I missing anything else? It is really cool, though. I like the idea. I think this was just the earliest one that they introduced, because it's totally undefended, and, the challenge is just not burning to death in here. And Luciferium is actually valuable in case of emergency. And we have like 22 Luciferium, which is, it's decently valuable, yeah. So it wasn't actually a waste. I'm just joking because Randy's trying to kill the colony in a positive way. Also, well, hang on, before you come out of emote only, I don't want to hear what cool loot you found inside one of these. I don't want to hear if there's other types of complexes. I don't want to hear about the other traps. I don't care. Don't tell me. Because I'll play it myself and I'll do it myself. Thank you. Okay, now I will release you with that warning. Oh wait, we're just gonna wait. Are we gonna starve to death? We can get there in 0.7 days to trade. Who's Mercer? Dead body of a human. That must have been the last. That must have been the last human in this ancient complex. There's our mortar. Where's the shells? We got them. We got 12 package survival meals. That's 1 meal for each person. It's probably fine. Okay, and go. We probably don't even need to go trade. Since we have 0.4 days of food, 1.4 days to destination, but they're not gonna starve. They each have 1 meal. They're not gonna starve in a single day. You can hack that comms console, by the way. No shit, I read all the stuff you can hack, and I said 3 times we're gonna leave because of the fire. You can't apologize and say sorry for jeffing while doing it. That does not excuse you. There's always someone. By the way, Syntax Squid, thank you for getting the sub. Double X, my lord. I appreciate the gift sub. Colonists are all well fed now after eating the last survival meals. We do have a handful of potatoes and berries. And that's only going to feed like 1 person. So even though we have 0 days of food, they're not starving yet. So I think I'm just gonna wing it and let them just get hungry. I don't know. I think it's better than going all the way over here, and then Greystream might not even have food. They only have like pemmican or something. You're telling me this man did not die last night. Brave Birdie, it's been an adventure today. It has been a roller coaster. All right, they're getting hungry actually really fast now. And we're still not going to be there for a day. A couple of them ate the potatoes and the berries. And they do forage a little bit, but we've run out of food. Why are their moods going up? Because they're asleep? They'll be there in 0.8 days. That's not gonna be long enough to starve, right? That'd be really silly if they starved in 0.8 days. Stop on a tile and get all the berries. No. Welcome back for 37 months. Double X, my lord. They should be home by about 4 p.m. Nobody is technically out of food yet, but they're about to be. 1% and out. Okay. Half a day. You can make it half a day without a food, you whiny babies. It's called fasting. Look it up.
I want to eat 4 meals a day. I'm so hungry. I want to eat fine meals, and I want to eat pack of survival meals. I want to eat berries, and I want to eat your food.
They're on the road. Where is their health bar? Wow, it's going up fast. It is going up fast. It's going up too fast, but they'll be there in 0.1 days, and then they can all whine about it together. Unfortunately, just like before, this is the 3rd time in a row I'm going to snap that we're going to get here in darkness, so they're not even going to be able to do their jobs. Caravan's back. Now you can all mental break. Who's going to go get these donkeys, though? Why did only, like, 3 of you? It's because we only have, like, 2 handlers? Yeah. They won't come back on their own, will they? Okay, I guess we're gonna leave Rooster and Donkey 6. We'll come back. Now, we need to do this. Cook at the stove. Somebody refuel the stove. Dude, we're home! That means we did it!
That means we did it.
We killed the EMI dynamo. We have power. We have a freezer. We have electricity. We have lights in our bedrooms. We can put turrets back in the world in strategic locations to defend our objectives. We can progress, building things with electric smithies. We can stop using fuel stoves. We can use electric stoves instead. We've had no power for like 2 full streams. Of course this ran out of fuel at that exact second. Cook there. And I'd be sorry to wake you. This place is a paradise. Chat. We've officially done it. Aside from the starvation of half the colony. Okay, let's hold our celebration just a little longer, just a teeny bit longer. Just a moment longer. Wake up a couple people. Tell them to come eat. So it's not so wise. And Salty Beef Fairy. I'll just have you eat. No, I don't want you to haul the meal. I just want you to eat the meal. Then Ionic Naga and Carson. Okay, and then wait. The list just got way larger. All right, Dubby's been cooking. Nubby's been cooking through the night, not Dubby. You can have that. Okay, Darkencito. Already coming. Oh, you already ate. You can take one for later. Then it's just... Uh-oh. You might need a Doc. Yeah, Doc can take you your food. Woo! All right, now we can celebrate. Now we can celebrate. No starvation. A successful caravan. We still need to get Rooster 1. Don't forget. And maybe also, not so wise, can come out and get the donkey, who thinks they're an elephant now. Go to bed. I promise that fire is gonna go out by itself. I promise. Baron Pydus Zetrocus of the Black Empire requests you build a monument to commemorate his own eyes. You cannot make this shit up. This is RimWorld storytelling generator. And it's a beautiful thing. And he wants us to build it. The monument is 27 by 13 and will require these resources: 700 roughly wood and 1,000 of stone blocks. You must complete it within 34 days. You'll receive the rewards when you finish, which is 9 honor or 32 goodwill, or an Etalyx helmet and some jade. 1,000 stone is a lot for us right now. 9 honor would be cool if we could actually give Durf a proper room. So I don't think I'm gonna take this. That's big, yes. 27 by 13 in size, for the record, is that big. And then we have to protect it. Probably have to go over here. It's huge. And I just love that it's a shrine specifically dedicated to that person's eyes. Well, the AC's back on in this building, which is fabulous. The freezer is freezy again, which is also fabulous. Once we get our food in there, we're gonna need to figure out how to do AC for these buildings. Salty Beef Fairy has collapsed. Get in your bed. You're too hungry to sleep and you're too sleepy to eat. What am I gonna do with you? Actually, what am I? What? I've never seen this before. Yep, there it is. Collapsed at the dinner table. There's that sweet, sweet Luciferium. Okay, now you've got your food. And now go rest. You've earned it. Okay, feels good. Speaking of rest, chat, this is probably a good bookmark spot before Randy sends something else our way. So let's just take a deep breath and acknowledge all that we've done today, all that we've accomplished, and all that we've sacrificed. We lost 4 colonists today in tragic, unpredictable ways. In no particular order. Jurian, recognized by their jawline, by their fiancé and leader of the colony, Durf. We remember Jurian fondly, resting peacefully as 1,000 baboons sit around. We remember Spudkiss, Murder Hobo, and I think most recently Lulu.
I remember how they all died. Jurian, of course, shooting the Auto Inferno turret right in front of their face, exploding it at point-blank range, the subsequent shockwave shattering their entire body. Spudkiss, dying of a series of very, very severe injuries that were, of course, inflicted by the evil mechanoids and their awful consciousness reduction machine known as the psychic suppressor. And not at all because they starved on the hospital bed after receiving treatment, because moderate malnutrition can actually kill you if your consciousness is too low. It was a combination of errors. As I said, Spudkiss had pre-existing conditions. We also remember Murder Hobo, and crazy enough, this was actually authored by Jurian. Jurian would die not long after. I didn't connect the dots before. Murder Hobo, of course, died in a fearless charge, wearing the colony's only full plate armor and a spiked helmet, trying to stop a centipede from decimating their fellow colonists. A lucky pikeman shot went straight through their ribcage and killed them instantly. And of course, we remember Lulu, who nobody knows was actually killed by friendly fire because everyone had blindfolds on at the time. Except maybe Pakaira, but Pakaira has been threatened by Durf not to tell anyone, or else. Of course, you could argue Durf doesn't even know that they killed Lulu, but they have to know. They were psychically connected. They all know. Durf had a stray bullet from here to about here. One stray bullet is all it took, and ended the life of Lulu after they had already been shot back-to-back times by an enemy survival rifle sharpshooter with a ghastly 5 shooting skill. They were killed in about 3 shots total. But Durf did the final deed. So it's just crazy how many different ways they can die. But what we did accomplish, we survived the toxic fallout. We survived at least 3 individual raids by, I think, tribes. One of which happened at the exact same time that a trading caravan engaged the mech hive, which we then engaged after taking out the raid from the southeast. So, back-to-back fighting. We painstakingly took down the psychic suppressor, which was absolutely killing the colony. 50% consciousness is unlivable. It's undoable. Not to mention, of course, a second mech hive that ended up killing Jurian. Not to mention another... We had a siege? That's what this was. This was a siege down here that ended up being the death of Lulu. We had angry rabbit psychic waves. And we successfully caravanned to the EMI Dynamo and removed the barrier of electricity, allowing the colony to attempt to flourish again. We have reset to 0. There is nothing currently hurting us except ourselves. This is the first time in 2 full streams, over 20 hours of gameplay, that we can say that. And we got to check out the ancient complex, which I'm glad we went to, by the way. Chat told me not to. I got greedy, and this is the part where I say I told you so. I'm glad that I went and looked now instead of waiting till later. And on top of all that, we did so under Randy's nose. He did not backcap our base when we fully abandoned it. And on top of that, it was a successful full colony caravan, because the caravanning system is much improved now, in my opinion. It's still not perfect, but it's so much more usable because the caravans are just faster. And it turns out making caravans faster by not slowing them down from individual pawn speed actually makes them usable. Ugh. And that's all, folks. I get to stop on my own terms this time, so this one's going to be called Hey Future Me. Get comfy. Because we are going to get to do some final Garanlan Tree
bonding. We're gonna get to do some actual food stockpiling. We're gonna get to go get some rocks. I'm sure Randy's got more surprises in store, but I can breathe. I can take a deep breath, and we'll play another game. Finally, we've had 3 days of RimWorld in a row, and I'm so happy to be able to stop on my own terms without 17 different stressors. It is terribly sad that we lost the colonists that we lost, but the colony, as you can see, is far from dead. Despite our heavy casualties of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not this one, 7, 8. We've lost 9 colonists so far. This is not a colonist. This is Simon the contract miner, because somewhere is Hamster. We'll have to find Hamster and move their body back into the proper sarcophagus. Ugh. But what matters now is we get to move forward and take whatever new challenges may arise as they come, instead of trying to play catch up and surviving triple threats. 2 mech hives simultaneous with the toxic fallout with simultaneous raids. That's quad threats. Now we reset the bar to 0 and we get to go forward using what, I don't know what happened here. Was this the caravan? This might have been what happens if you caravan your entire colony off the map. I think it is. Pro strat. Just to have a caravan with all your wealth permanently in limbo. Anyway, I can finally say GG's. I can finally say GG's, and we'll pick this up again this week. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. I'll come back to it soon because I'm still addicted. But we'll do a little change of pace later today, because 3 days of RimWorld VOD watchers everywhere are crying. So thank you for watching, everybody. Even those of you who got timed out, because if you didn't get timed out, then you wouldn't be chatting, and if no one was chatting, then nobody would be here, and then I would be lonely. So thanks for keeping me company, and thanks for tagging along for the ride. I hope you've enjoyed. Honestly, these last 2 or 3 days have been a saga that I will remember quite vividly. I have been as riveted as I hope you have been. So let's go on an Industream raid. And let's go say, what up? I think Avic is still in the character creator. So can we get like a pump it? Still in the character creator. Raid message. Or you could just do pump it character creator. How about that? Avic is also playing some RimWorld, a wild morning RimWorld stream. And they are working on a nice ideology now and getting it all customized. But have a good night, everybody. Also, I see now that Arch Play Stuff is playing some RimWorld, so if you want to go give Arch Play Stuff some love as well, do a shout-out command in the chat. And you can follow that link over there and check out Arch as well. 2 lovely RimWorlders playing some games. But I saw Avic first. But they're absolutely lovely. Give them some support and enjoy the start of a new ride, new campaign. Good night for now. I'll see you guys again later. I don't know what we're going to play today. Maybe some zombies? Maybe some zomboids? We'll see. Don't quote me on that. Until then, have a good one.